Hi, hi. Welcome, Shinichi. Wait lang ha. Lakas ng ulan? Malakas ang ulan.
Match found.
Hindi ko sure kung hindi ako lag. Naka-stream din ako sa TikTok. Hopefully, it's alright. Hihi, lag. It's lag. It's lag. Otake. Uh, 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 uh. Dark will run. Lag kapag naka-stream din sa TikTok. Huwag na lang tayo mag-TikTok.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Fight!
Inihasel.
Ta 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 ta. Feel po ako later if need players. Okay. Tapa naman ako kalaro.
Freak. Dusted. Amateur.
I have a bit of a network problem. Ang masyadong marinig sa game kasi malakas ng ulan. Aray ko! Aray ko! I'm low.
Dead.
Wait lang. Tanggal yung ano ko. Hi EJ. Hi Cyrex. Like, huh?
Dominating.
Bangers! Wala. Uy! Jerry! Arigato sa read sub. Arigato. Aw, araya. Grabe, 7 months ka nang andito sa stream ko, Jerry. So, 1 year na. Wait lang, ha. Ano yun?
Ten kills.
Loyalist Nox naman na all loyal. Ako hindi nagbabago. Chares! Ah! Ang bagal ng balo ko nga recently. What do you mean mabagal? Minsan nag-error pa. Ay, we? Baka dahil nung bagong update. Wala akong marinig. Sa game. Hello.
Kill remaining.
How do you pronounce her name? Thank you so much for the follow. How do you pronounce it? Ew. Hello? How do I pronounce that? However you want. Iwu. Be, mahirap. Iwu. Come on. Sabihin mo paano banggitin. Iwu. Iwu. Wuwu na lang. Si Wuwu. Wuwu.
Match found.
Pwede ring Iwu. Or why? Just why? Because I'm clueless.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Aray ko!
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Fight.
See you on the other side. I'll take it.
Ako may trip pa eh.
Nice.
Oh my god. Uy, 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 uy.
Sit down. Cállate.
Aray ko!
Please. It's good, cuate. Gotcha.
Aray. Pag deathmatch may tutok, pag game na wala na. Ano na? Ha? Bakit nun?
Molded. Got him.
Ha? Aray ko. Niranin ka na ako. Nangyal ko. Aray ko. Hala, naka-shorty. Aray.
And you're dead.
Aray ko. Nangyal. Ito shorty yan. Napakagago.
See ya.
Aray ko. Aray, ako pa yung natamaan lang yan. Pangit na.
10 kills remaining.
Parang nag-FPS yung Valo ko. Magre-restart ako.
Dominating.
Aray! Aray!
Dominating. 5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Start ako Valorant. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Kasi ba ulan sa inyo, guys? Eh. Oh, nana. Ayan. Laro na ba ako? Should I play na? Let's solo. Solo na natin? Okay na yan? Yee! Illustrate. May river ako lagi sa store. Soul Strife. Oni Vandal. Not a fan of Oni. Memento Mori. Cute. Damn.
Match
Bakit
found.
run? Ay, lalaro ka ba, Ran? Sorry. Okay lang yan. Kaya ko na mag-isa. Kailangan ko na matutong mag-isa, be.
I've got all the time in the world.
Magka-duo, Lloyd and your Forger. Kaya yan, yes. Eh, hi, Belly. Good morning. Yeah, we need to be alone once again. Alone again, naturally. Tugtugin nga natin yan. Alone again. Kasi papabuhat din ako pag naglaro tayo. Napaka-humble mo. Alam mo naman ikaw yung nagbubuhat. Promise myself, treat myself in visit nearby tower. Climbing to the top, will throw myself off. And I never took, made it clear to whoever wants to know. Mali pa lang. Mali pa lang lyrics ko. My God, that stop, she stood him up. No point in us remaining. Laging third frag ako. Asus. Clutcherist ka nga eh. I was cheerful, bright and gay, looking forward to who wouldn't do the role I was about to play. Just to knock me down. Reality came around.
Get this ready tonight, at home, then go Mimi's.
Cut me into little pieces. Da, 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 da. Alone again, naturally. Saan tayo mga pre? Uy, ba't naman di nyo sinano yung ano? Tara na.
I can't use that.
Cutting through.
Dropping smokes.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Sayang, hindi niya napatay. Alone again. Naturally.
Phoenix, don't get blood on that jacket.
Alam mo, dapat sumama na lang sa amin si Phoenix.
Reload.
Reloading!
Time to jump. Let me show you how the boss does it.
Dropping a smoke.
Reloading!
No peeking.
God.
Reload.
Not ready yet.
Hirap naman pumasok.
Anyone else?
Spike down A.
Refreshing.
Reloading.
Ano, hindi pa rin napaplant? Hello? Hindi pala naplant yun?
Last player standing.
Ay, go! Da-da-da-da-da-dan. Ay, go! Ani kore.
Let's
Ay, go,
reset.
ay, go, ay, go.
Breaths and all that.
My heart, my home. I will give everything I own just to have you.
Someone's lead. Reloading. Reloading.
Kami ay palagi na lamang. Tara na. Kaya mapapala dyan. Timber, a little help. Aray ko po! Naulo. Ang person.
Dropping a smoke.
Shit. 114.
Go.
Parang nasa comp shop si Kuya.
Last player standing.
Dodododong. They are gonna lose. again. Dapat sinali na lang talaga kita, Ran.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
May knife ulit.
Someone's mid. Reloading.
Ba't palagi niya pinafight yung mid?
Spike carrier down.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Someone's B.
Ay, go.
Here! Down! Ooh, gotcha!
Put down.
Last player standing.
Ay, go! I believe kaya yan. I believe humimlay na lang tayo.
Reloading.
My God, we can't even entry. Message lang yan, oh. May blind naman, dalawang blind. Ano, nabi?
Time to jump. Come on, let's go.
Drop in a smoke. No
Watch
peeking.
out. Someone's A.
I want to
Light
leave.
is down.
And
Spike down A.
Fire in the hole!
120.
Put your wish.
Enemy A.
I got the spike.
KO 120.
ang usok.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
Come here, Chamber.
Last player standing.
Back like I
Spike down
never
A.
left.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
come here. My God, ang tagal niya. I said come here. Hello?
Damn. I never thought I'd have beef with myself, you know?
Reloading. Reloading.
Chamber, join me next time. He's in there, inside.
Reloading.
I don't quit.
Nakakaloka naman yun, be. Ano bang ginagawa niya dun? Tare.
Reload.
Drop in a smoke.
Let's go, Ay. Diyos ko po! Diyos ko, Lord!
No peeking. Not ready.
The fuck is happening, dude?
Go get him, buddy.
Last player standing.
My God.
Aye, where to?
Reloading.
Dude, hello? Why can't we enter the site? It's only
Cutting through.
Sage, yung ano. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Spike down A.
My
Last
god.
player standing.
Down you go.
Seriously? Hello?
You know, I could just outlive them.
Ano bang rank ng mga to? Dude, hindi naman ako magaling sa Valorant, pero... Why? Hello? Happening. They're all clueless. Guys, are we good?
Reloading.
Ang ina.
Enemy B.
Puta ka lang, Phoenix na. Ang ina, nang-blind pa ng kampe.
Reloading.
Hello?
No peeking.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I think we should just surrender. This is hopeless.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I, actually...
This is too hopeless, dude. Be, Sage lang yun. Hindi pa nila kayang pasukin. Seriously. 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 Use your flash. Hello? Epic na yan.
That's a kill.
Pumapasa naman tong dalawa.
Drop in a smoke. Our spike carrier.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
You are powerless.
One enemy remaining.
Can't use that. My ult is ready.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
The fuck?
Clutch.
My god.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly. Reloading.
Seriously, dude. Ang lala, abe! Ba't ganun? Ang lala! Ano bang rank ng mga to? Hello? Oh my god. Diyos ko po.
Dizzy's
Reloading.
up top.
Cutting
Plant
through.
the spike, Wings.
Have one of these.
Spike down B.
Bulag pa ako.
No bother. Refreshing. Have a kit.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, come on.
Spike planted. No peeking.
Last player standing.
14, gago.
Clutch.
Ah.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Be, ayoko na.
So first.
Ang lala. Ang lala naman ito, eh. Dude, ang lala legit. Tapak. Ba't naman ganito yung queuing ni ni Valorant?
Here.
Lala.
Drop in a smoke.
Over here. My ult's ready.
No peeking.
I'll handle this.
Sko. Sko po.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh yeah! Thanks, monster on the loose!
Patay ito ang gecko.
Shit.
Chat ka talaga, hindi ka marunong mag-yoro.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Na-diffuse na. Ay.
Last round before the switch.
My God!
There's no plan.
My God, this team!
Reloading.
Ang unbelievable naman ng ng mga to. Skill, be. Kahit mag-practice ka, wala kang nang ganap dyan. Puta kayo.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Bago, 40.
I can't miss. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Pag ito talaga natalo pa, ewan ko na lang.
Careful now.
Oscar din ang isa, puti.
Switching sides.
Now we're talking.
Di pa nag-surrender eh. Papatagalin pa natin yung buhay natin dito.
Drop in a smoke.
Ego, ego.
No peeking.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Lala, be.
Here, catch.
Last player standing.
Ay.
Spike planted.
GG.
No peeking.
Grabe ang lala ng kampi na to.
Watch your eyes. Down. Flash!
Ay! Nagsaksakan pala. Oh my god.
Match point.
Oh my god. Hindi pa talaga nag-guess yung isa. Oh my god, this team is so noob. Babang. Ang lala, ano ba yan? Ba't ganito yung kakampi?
Drop in a smoke. I want of these.
Yun lang, bulag ako. Bulag ako.
Spike planted.
2, 3, hello.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Ay, go.
Last player.
Ay, go. Ay, go.
Attackers win.
Diyos ko. Bobo ka! Ay na mo. Ang bobo naman ng kakampi dito. Walang iya. Ang lala! Ano yan? Puta. Ang lala, legit. Ay na nyo. Ang lala nyo. Ang lala na itong mga to, my god. Gold naman. Hello? May premier team pa tong isa, Diyos ko po. Sa premier ba yan, be? Ang galawan mong yan. Tararan! Ang lala. Tapak. Tan. Ay ko.
Hello, chat.
Hi. Andiyan yung code sa open chat. Asan si Mansta? Sa trabaho. Bagyo na, nagtatrabaho pa rin.
Matay na sa katrabaho.
Tapak. Grabe ka naman kayo, Mansta.
Ayaw niya sa chill life. Gusto niya sa stress.
Nasa stress na.
Mm.
That's what keep us alive. Stress. If you're not having stress, you're already dead. Tara na ba?
Let's go.
This can go to wonder why. Da, 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 da.
Match found.
Abis, B. Magkano lang ako dito? Low.
I've got all the time in the world.
Grabe lala talaga ng laban kanina, no? Lala ng kampi ko, be.
Real na.
Super, no?
Hmm.
Kahit sana ano, dalawa man lang na okay, pero be, lahat sila hindi. The heck? Parang never kami nakapasok ng site. Yung isang beses lang, dalawa, ganun lang. The fuck? Tatlo pa yung blind namin nun. Ang weird. Mga first time lang ata mag-Valorant yun, tapos sumiram ng account.
Madami naglalaro ngayon kasi mawala.
Kaya, And I don't want the world to see me.
You know, I had a dream last night. We killed all of them, and none of us died.
Da, 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 da.
Gotta go.
Sorry na po again. First game,
Okay lang yan.
for sure mag-go eh.
Go, go, go.
Anong gamit mo, be? Teo.
Teo.
May miss ko na si Teo eh. Pangat na kasi ng Teo, na-nerf mo lala. Dati nagte-Teo ako eh.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. Placing sentry. Reloading. Dropping smokes. Reloading. Coming through.
Launching missile.
Go, go, go. Here. Yeah.
Sa cover.
Got one.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe. Ang gusto kong kakampi. FK daw, Pi. Sinungaling, di naman.
Nice. Let's go.
Di naman. Ay, FK gago.
Don't let a good fight go to your head.
Kasi sinungaling.
I'm out of here.
Ooh.
No peeking. Gotta go.
Drone going up.
Good. Dropping a smoke. Watch out.
Pa-cover.
Bomb grenade.
Missile deployed.
Bomb grenade out. Spike planted. Yeah. Yeah.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe, ang lala naman ng ano natin. Neon.
Game card.
Ayun lang.
Be still.
Neon, perhaps I will knock an
Ano daw?
in advance. There is very little time to react
Ang
once you
ingay ng
start the
kalaban.
fight.
Sheriff lang ako.
Okay.
Ang lakas naman kayo eh.
Malakas si Nian.
Lakas nga yun eh, yun eh.
Sana lagi.
Kaya nga. Mga gusto kong duelist. So good.
Kayo.
Diba?
Tama, tama.
Take them on. Wag, Madu, wag.
Locating target.
Dropping smoke.
Hala,
Wala, naglag ako.
nag-wall pala. Woo! Tara na ata. Dalawa. Dalawa dun sa kabila. Message pa dun. Sa A.
Go, go, go.
Hi, Bibery.
Missile deployed. Reloading.
Grabe
Libre
mga.
lagi yung snipe.
Spike planted.
Grabe yung mga kampe. From A din yan, Sage.
Gotta go.
Omen should be from there as well.
Enemy and defenders. There. Oh,
Oh my god.
have one of these.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Low na siya, low na. Nice.
Yay! Tite.
Evaluated their strategy. Need a drop.
Nakakita ka naman ng tite.
What?
Hello, Julian. What? Ako nakakita ng tite. Ano ba naman yan?
Go, go, go. Salamat.
Ano ba?
Thanks.
Request be, request.
There is no fight left in them.
Need a drop. Go, go, go.
Nakakita ka na din? Daming beses. Oo, favorite kong subject yan eh.
Namatay.
Reloading.
Dropping smoke.
Pero yung mga jutsa ayaw ko. Pasukin mo! Pasukin mo! Ngayon.
Locating target.
Initiated.
Flanking.
Gagi, hindi pala ako spike.
One enemy remaining.
Flank last, flank last.
Area's clear.
Planted. Complacency kills.
Kakapasok ko pa lang, grabe yung bungad. Ayaw sa jutsu, sayang. Pakita ko pa naman sana yung akin. Eh, may lawit ka rin. Same. May lawit din ako eh.
Nice.
Dito pala ako dapat may Eya nakalaro. Si Ran. Eya ka daw, Ran. Hindi pareho,
Iba na nga bosses ko eh.
pareho kami may lawit ni Ran. Ito ang gusto kong laban.
Gotta go.
Weapons up. Bombs open.
I'm out of here.
Yung katabi mo sa comp shop, naglalaro din ah. 120, 120 Sky.
Drone going out.
Tala, nag-slow pa nga.
Winaball.
Backside.
Oh my god. Namatay si Beshi.
You will not
Ayun.
kill my allies.
Can still rotate.
Refreshing.
Thanks for the follow-up. Going. Gold lang ako, Biberay. Hindi ako kasing galing mo.
Nice.
Tama heaven, no?
No peeking.
Wala.
One enemy remaining.
Flanking last.
Grabe din yung KJ natin, no?
Spike planted.
Nice kill. Okay, ngayon may lawit, may add-ons. True. Saan ka pa?
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Baliw. Anong baliw? Binubus lang ng jowa. Na all. Niyo, nagbubuhat ka ba? Patay ka kay Jay.
Go, go, go.
Pabuhat naman, oh.
Sana all nagbubuhat.
Siyempre, kasama ka na doon, Miyuna.
What? Third frag ako.
Na all pala. No, inad kita. Sa Discord.
No peeking.
Uy, ingat, be.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice kill.
I want of these.
No backside. Ay, meron isa.
Bagi.
Spike down. B.
Late na nakita ng drone, my bad. Pinasok ko agad. Can smoke in 20.
Nice.
Imbis na nagabuhat, nagalulo. Ay, sino nagalulo? Ay? Ba't naman nagalulo? Ay? Sa bagay, kailangan kasi talaga ng mga lalaki maglulo. Kita ko nga. Na-x-ray si Keo. Tro.
We won't have a problem.
Pasensya na, pinasok ko agad. Kailangan mo din yan, magalulo? Ah, oo, kasi may lawit din ako eh.
Gotta go.
Di kasi ako nagalulo.
Sino si Lolo?
Sino, no? Hindi nagalolo?
Si Lolo.
Oo, para di lumaki betlog. Ay, talaga? Ang dami ko pa palang hindi alam. Parang expert na expert ka, Bibi Ray.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy B.
Nag-wall?
Yeah, nag-wall.
Oh no.
Spike down A.
May bad. Hindi na ako mag-ult ha. May wall kasi.
Nasa taas ah.
Parang nasa taas.
Last player standing.
Yan, nasa taas nga. Dalawa.
Gawa-gawa lang talaga yon.
Bullseye.
Feeling ko expert talaga si Bibi Ray sa mga ganyan, be.
Face side.
Drop in a smoke.
May betlog pala dapat, ba't sa akin wala? Baka meron ka naman betlog, kaso isa lang. Pag ba isa yung betlog, nakakabuntis? Seryosong tanong. Pag ba isa yung betlog, nakakabuntis? Hindi ko alam. Search mo nga, no, nakakabuntis. Baka nasa batok mo. Ano nasa batok ko? Ay, yung betlog. Anong kulay ng betlog?
Go, go, go.
Nakabuntis pero 6 months lang. What the heck?
Gotta go.
Parang sigbin yung pagbubuntis mo dyan.
Coming through. I'll drop in a smoke. Take this. No problem. Ready. There.
Gagi ako pala yung spike.
Reloading.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Rotate na ba tayo, be?
Let's go. May city na daw.
Okay. Smoke ako. Backside.
drop in a smoke.
Eh, may pa lang kaya.
Locating targets.
Spike planted.
Ay, likod na.
Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
I can't use that.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player
My bad.
standing.
Uy, ang ganda naman ng knife mo. Ay! Babang!
Pinag-prepan ko pa kasi sayang.
Baka kalahati lang utak nun pag nabuo. Uy!
Get a reset button. Yeah.
Pag nang bumuo.
Ease. Go, go, go.
Pag nang bumuo, pi. Uy, wala na akong aim. Ang galing kasi na makakampi ko. Inuubos ko laban. Pakil naman isa.
Lakas tong yan.
Baka dubo tong dalawa na.
goes, boy.
Nagde-defuse.
What the hell?
Scanning ahead.
May flank.
Enemy mark.
No peeking.
Placing sentry.
Drop in a smoke.
Area is clear.
Grenade is live.
Aye. Refreshing.
Launching missile.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Flank last.
Launching missile. Drone going out.
Spike planted.
One suppressed.
Hindi ko siya nadami.
My bad!
Standing.
Bakit may ramp, parang ramp nga pala dun?
No peeking.
Found them.
Labas mo na saglit, okay? Wake me up when September
Placing
ends.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nice!
Nice.
Galing. Galing niya. Galing niya naman.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please. Need a drop. Gotta go. Salamat, thanks. Could I have a drop?
Uy, pabay ako kay Jay. Arigato.
Go, go, go.
When September ends.
I'm out of here.
Ay, wal.
Placing sentry.
All missiles away.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted. Hey,
Have one of these.
get out of my way. Take this.
No peeking.
Locating target.
Ito na yun.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe, taga-tanim na lang ako dito. Pakil naman isa, oh. Ito lang.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Nice.
Were they born yesterday or something?
Tananan, tananananan. KJ, may pera.
Can you drop me KJ? Thank you.
I'm out of here. There. Go, go, go.
Mid to be.
I'm out of here.
Drop in a smoke.
City ata to.
Tara. Eh na lang.
May nito ata sa likod natin ah.
No peeking.
Multiple enemies. B. Missile deployed. Reloading. Locating targets. Suppressed.
Tara.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Ayan, pwede na dyan.
Missile deployed.
Drop in a
Ignition.
Clear ko lang yung site.
Spike drop.
I got the spike. Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Ano hinahold mo?
Flank, flank, flank.
Catch!
Last player standing.
Nice. Let's go.
Hello, Azami.
Last
Welcome
round
in.
the half.
Hey, hermanos. Spend everything you have.
Who needs a buy?
Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends.
Ready.
What if it's all just a dream?
Scanning ahead.
Oh,
Oh, hindi na namatay? Kapag dismiss? Dink Reyna.
Go away.
Turn out. Reload. You will not kill my ally.
Ay, gago. Nawal pa rin pala.
Dropping
Taken out.
smoke.
Enemy spotted. A.
dalawa side.
One enemy remaining.
Air backside.
Revealing.
Placing alarm bot.
Tower.
Planted. Back like I never left.
My bad.
Going heaven.
No peeking. Who could have predicted?
Nice.
All right.
Revealing area.
We're
Switching
going back
sides.
to the start.
Go, go,
Act
go.
on my intel. Don't give them time to replay.
Ay, go!
Turret out.
No, cracking jokes about backlogs.
Go.
Uy, ang dami. Be, kalma.
All missiles away.
Have one of these.
Nice kill. My bad. Dito sa gilid. Bridge.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Pinabal.
One enemy.
Eh!
Spike down A.
Eh! Galing!
I've faced worse.
Galing naman na ito, no?
Match point.
Grabe siya, B.
Ready them.
Galing. Lodi cakes.
Let's go.
Okay.
No peeking.
Wala, pushing na. Tapusin na nila.
Have one of these.
All main.
No peeking.
Ay, nahulog! Kala ko mahulog siya. Wala na.
Wala na.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left. Team A.
Nice.
GG!
Defenders win.
Too good. And we'll do it again and again and a bunch of other times after that.
Bawi agad yung points. Let's
Galing!
go.
Galing nila, be!
Legit.
Idol, legit! Add nga natin. Pabuhat nga, pi. Add friend. Add friend. Isa pa, isa pa, isa pa.
Let's go.
Last game ko, kakain lang ako after this.
Lakas chat. Lakas.
Lakas, no? Grabe yun.
Lakas season. Binuwat kami.
Lakas, legit.
Lakas yung club. Binuwat kami.
Talaga.
Lakas, lakas.
La, 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 la. Tagal naman, B.
Naghanap din ng malakas na kalaban.
Huwag naman. Nabawi tuloy yung talo kanina. Last 2-2. Love the way you lie.
Grabe, 9 plants. Lakas.
Ako ba yun? Taga-plant. Puro plant, putik.
9 plants.
Lala naman nun. Ako na lang lagi nag-plant. Oy! Grabe.
Plants yan, 9 plants.
All of us are lakas nga din yung kaya nila. Plat yun, yung kaya.
Parang sinabi ang hila ng plants
Match
pa.
found.
Mm-mm.
I've got all the time in the world.
Right, because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. Mm. What should I do for my birthday? Should I go to the beach? Or should I do some makeover? I don't know what to do. Or just eat.
They are not.
Hi, Branch!
Let's move through them.
What is up?
Through lungs.
Birthday stream. Diamond grind one day.
Let's bundle. Uy, na-accept ako ni ano. Sino nga yun? KJ. Papabuhat ako dito mamaya. Carenet. Pero baka nasa ano to eh, sa deadlock C.
Double sentence sila. Wala
Yeah.
silang info.
Or hindi, chamber C. Ito. AB.
Drop in a smoke.
Flash out.
Nice.
Ewal.
Reloading. Reloading.
One side.
Mag-isa yan guys, push nyo na.
Kasi,
Yung dalawa nasa B.
My God.
Hostile removed. Got you.
Blinded ako, be.
Reloading.
oh, play na lang.
Here, catch. Drop in a smoke.
Both main.
Bot main tol.
One enemy remaining. Last player
78. Nice.
Nice one.
Bye to you and your secrets.
Cypher, stop bugging my gear with microphones. It's an Interpol.
Grabe ka naman, be. Nubos mo lahat yun. 4.
Tamba lang yan.
I just jump. You just...
Raise, I can buy you dyan.
Double smoke pala tayo, be.
Raise, I can buy you dyan. Ayaw niya eh. Independent person siya eh.
Oo. Sino ka ba daw?
Blinding.
TP.
Enemy smoke.
Concussing.
Wala pala sa akin spike.
Here, catch.
Ako smoke.
Camera taken.
Patay pa rin. Wala pang smoke ha? 5 seconds.
Okay.
Not ready.
Yung likod nyo, wala na ba?
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Ay, gago! Andito! Visit ka!
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Kala ko nakabantay yung yung bridge. Hindi siya tumitingin all the time. May baril ako. Bulldog.
Gun here.
Right here.
Hi, cucumber.
Keep up. Flash out.
Camera
Shoot
taken
it.
out.
No peeking.
Reloading.
May flank ha?
Jet pushing flank B. From B.
Satchel out. Drop in a smoke.
Concussing.
Flacking na.
Blasting.
Reloading.
Have one of these. Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Checking drop. Pwede ikaw na lang sa drop. Main ako. 70 chamber.
Last
Oh my God.
standing.
Careful now.
20? Matay yung dalawa dun. May bad na ulo niya ako, nakabandal siya.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Alam mo, ang hirap ng nung may Viper. I don't know. Parang hindi natin ma-fight off yung yung mga kalaban dito.
I got their owner.
Parang super liit ng space na inaano natin. Uy, gagi
Nice
ka. Kaso magbibi ang mga hayop.
Can I go see?
Dropping smokes.
Dito na siya nag-ano.
Omen pushed A low 117.
May wire ka pala dun.
Nice kill.
My camera is destroyed.
Blind ako pag nag-top.
No charges.
136 rin na overhill.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kill. Heaven
My
last.
ult is ready.
Upper.
Right there.
No time. My God, my aim is aiming today. Hello?
Lakas.
Sorry ah.
Grabe.
Nilalakasan ko talaga. Para masabi kong ako yung sinaya mo, Chares.
Oh. Insane.
Seryoso na nga ako maglaro eh.
Reloading.
Dati kasi hindi naman ako seryoso maglaro eh. Aralin ko na lahat ng agent. Gusto niyo mag-raise ako. Chares.
My eyes are down.
Pangit talaga ng wall na to. So limited. We can't even kill.
Reloading. Here, catch. Bomb buddy out.
Stairs. B.
No peeking.
Inside.
Lang nga may smoke. Kalma.
Refreshing.
Saan to?
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Backside na ba to?
Camera taken out.
Hindi na ako mag-ano, ult. Hindi ko na tamaan.
Last player
Oh my God.
Walang time.
Walang time ya. Nice. Nice eh. Astra na lang para nagdadasal palagi. Ayoko. Pero pwede naman. Astra, dual Astra. My God, I'm top fragging. Hello? Lexen! Miss na kita kalaro. Do we go see?
What did that winning stuff buy?
Oo, be.
Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Chamber. Oh my God.
Pag napalag.
Yeah, we can go eh.
Blinding.
Drop in a smoke.
Camera taken out.
Kailangan natin mag-duel.
Saan si Bleach?
Foolish. Someone is A.
Saan siya?
Dito.
Hindi, si ano?
Reload.
No charges. No charges.
Reloading.
Una ako.
No charges.
30 seconds left.
Low ako.
Player standing.
Like I never left.
Oh my God!
Last player standing.
My bad.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
10 seconds left.
Hala, hindi niya na-plant. Hala! Anti. Kailangan maging slave muna at ubusin task para pwede mag-live 1 month. No ba yan?
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
Bakit bumaboses yung race? Sa baba naman siya.
I'm here to stay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dami na ata dyan, be.
Marami.
Andyan na rin deadlock.
78 kin deadlock.
Last player.
Grabe naman yung nahulo Phantom. Ay, but
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
sina lang, si? So why don't we go? $120 be. Kala ko tutuloy yung Viper, kaya ano, nag-confident ako sumilip.
There.
120. And God, erase. Why is it lurking though? Di ako makasmoke dyan.
Get out of my way.
May stairs.
Worthless. Flash out. My ult's ready.
Nice kill.
Concussing.
My eyes are down.
Main. Di ako makasmoke.
Spike. My ultimate is
One enemy
Nice kill.
remaining.
Right there.
Drop na. Nice. Nice. Nobody's son. Okay, B.
Right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Nobody's son. Nobody's son will love me again. Chares. Wait lang, naglo-loading yung Spotify ko ba?
Don't let them.
Thank you.
Blinding.
Hala. Hala. My god, the raise is always... May flank pa?
Meron.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Have one of these.
Too late.
Wala nang flank?
Wala na, isa lang.
Drop in a smoke.
May isa pa.
Weak.
Eh, bad.
Last player standing.
Kailangan napasok agad tayo. Na ano tayo? Nalilikuran. Perma left hand ka na pala. Oo. Mana sa'yo.
Enemy remaining.
Winaball, be! 1 HP na dream for real. Ah!
30 seconds left.
Hello, Bumzakala. Nobody's son ba yung Sabrina Carpenter?
I have retrieved the spike.
Lurking London, manifest win streak. Arigato. You're the goat! 1 HP yun, B.
Nice.
Gusto ko nga din tong kantang to eh. Nakarelate ako sa kantang to eh. Pabay nga ako, be.
Thank you.
All my friends in love and I'm the one they call. Nice.
Flash out.
Try natin tong chamber, pre. Joke, deadlock pala nandito. There you go.
Spike down.
Ranking 1.
Tara, tara.
Reloading.
Wait lang. May chamber din dun eh. Jet.
Meron dito. Work. Not clear, not clear. Apple, apple.
Palikuran tayo ng jet. Ayan na nga.
Someone is A. Buried.
Nice kill.
Can we do this?
Yeah.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Have one of these.
Not sure if may backside na. I think not. I can plan.
My territory.
Oh my god.
My rules.
I'll be get. Bye.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Spike down A.
Enti.
Nasmokan ako.
Grabe, one tapirist.
Outside
Are you
this
proud of me, Lexen?
reality doesn't have as many days
Proud ka na ba sa akin yan? That boy is corrupt. On the daily, he sure pack me up. Pack me up!
Anyone have funds to spare?
That boy is corrupt na papanahon. Oo. That boy is corrupt. Si Jingoy. Pakyo.
Enemy spotted B. No charge.
Ay, wala pala akong medal. Deadlock from C. Already linked. Ayoko pala spike. My bad. Do we commit here?
Yeah.
Bantay ng link.
Spike planted.
Dami, be. 40 omen. Grabe naman yung ano mo dun. Parang nag-aimbot eh.
NT sa akin. Chamba lang yung chamba.
Same. Dami pala nagbago nung nawala ako para mas maayos pala nawala na ako. Ang ina mo.
Last round before the
Para kang ano.
Spend what you got.
Para kang may PTSD daily. Save ako, be? Lang pera.
Last round.
Lang pambili eh.
Stinger.
Ito, okay na.
Arden.
Guardian. I'll just follow cause of coffee. Get jam. What do you mean, coffee?
Okay, let's get set up.
Man, child. Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Drop in a smoke.
Happy naman yung love life ni Kre.
Oh no. Jet from Silong.
Fuck you.
Cycler.
I never left.
Dami?
Nice.
Nice. Reyna Rubble. Trauma sa
one
bullying eh.
enemy remaining.
Naman nagbubully. Ay? Hindi naman ako nambubully. Napakabuti ko kayang streamer.
Satchel out.
Pagod na yung Reyna sa buhay niya, be. Mababo ang Reyna ay. Happy kanta ko nga sa kanya yung My Man on Willpower. May nakita nga akong post sa TikTok.
Anyone have any
Puro mga kanta ni Sabrina yung tugtog sa kotse. Tapos nagtatanong yung jowa, why are you playing that? Why are you singing that song? We have a happy relationship. Hey, man. I'll throw medal, you throw nade. I'll dip smoke. Tomorrow is night market. Ah, yeah, I remember. But I'm broke. But I'm broke.
Same.
drop in a smoke? Yeah, catch.
May tao dito.
Okay.
Maybe.
Enemy spotted. B. Gun here.
May si pa ba?
Yeah, there's a.
peeking.
But not committing.
Enemy spotted. B.
Dito yung deadlock. Let's go eh.
I have camera there.
In A? No.
They might
Si.
go B.
No peeking.
Oh, there's a.
Okay, buksan mo. Oh, ang ando na.
They might go B. Or A.
Sa akin.
30 seconds left.
I wish 52. Deadlock. Sabrina Loki messing up relationships na nanahimik. Yeah. But I love
Wait for me.
I love her songs.
Spike planted.
It's very catchy. Puntahan ko lang kotse namin since bumaba na baha. Sige lang, Pi. Sanay naman ako iniiwan.
Player standing.
60.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Crouch! Crouch!
Toxin screen down.
Tamaan mo, low na yan. Yo.
B! Oh my god, sige! Swim mo!
Low, very low.
1 HP, 1 HP.
What?
Come on! Hindi pala 1 HP, be?
Overhealed. He overhealed my bed.
Overheal. NT.
Akala ko hindi ka nag
NT pero pa kayo. Chares! I'm begging you. Hands up, Gabriella. Let's nade again. Raise.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Where's your nade? What the heck?
Silong.
Siya nag-nade.
TP side, backside.
Di nag-nade, yun lang yan.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, may 130.
Let's stay together.
Spike planted.
May wall data ba eh?
Okay, masira yun.
Last player standing.
My bad, 55. Naka-bulldog. NT.
Ang bunot.
They try the same old tricks.
That should be our next plan of action. Wala palang need to lang yan.
Pwede talo.
Let's go nade again. Raise here. Throw your nade, bro. Then I'll medal.
On. No charges.
Wala pala akong medal. O diba ayun lang, hindi niya napatay. Many B, A rather. Smokes in 20.
May heaven, may heaven.
Topic.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Ay, hindi
Drop, drop.
Hold ng drop.
Smokes in 5.
Enemy spotted A.
Winnable. Drop, careful drop.
Sige, laban mo! Go, go, go.
Screen down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Sige.
Nice.
Nice. Kailangan mo lang talagang ano be, may confidence. Natatakot tong Viper eh.
Always winnable.
O, diba?
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Dahil dyan, walang mandadrop. Wala kang pera be?
Same. Totoong buhay. Ay.
Ayun lang. Aray ko. Parang gusto ko
Night market.
ano.
Pero walang pera.
I love this spot.
Bawi na lang next. Hindi man mawawala yung bawal. Ito lang yung mawawala. Putik, hindi ko pa naulo.
Mag-hold ako ng A next.
Eh,
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. Here, catch.
Careful mid. Nice kill.
Flashing.
bulag ako be, bulag ako. There, ano, drop.
Blasting!
Putik! May close! Ay, bad. Narinig ako.
110 overhealed din.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I-clutch mo!
One enemy remaining.
Ay! Enti.
I'll choke their sight.
Saving.
Baka naman mag-sentinel.
All right, muckers. Off we go.
Off we go!
Smoke here, kill mamaya.
Drop in a smoke.
Jet eh.
3C lang. Help C. They're going back. To B.
Hindi ko mas yung B. May B.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice kill.
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
Side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kill.
Spike down A.
Main.
Thrifty.
Nice kill.
Nice kill.
Should I use a stick next time?
Weapon here.
My ult is ready.
Never be up there. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here.
Could I have a drop?
Drop.
Thank you.
Arigato.
No
Many
peeking.
A.
No peeking. Here, catch.
I have ulti. You can leave side. One outside B.
Spike
Dirty,
planted.
dirty, dirty, dirty.
My territory. I have them now.
One outside, one outside.
One enemy
Def,
remaining.
def, def, malayo.
40. 3.
Nice.
Tapa. Pinuwet.
Shame. I love explosions.
Buti na lang hindi umalis yung Reyna dun.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Can't deny
Baka makit sila lang si.
I'm still into you. Walang iya.
Lumana ko sa ulo.
Pasok na ba?
Drop in a smoke. Get out of my way.
Skill.
Still C. Yeah.
Drop in a smoke.
Uy, doon yung spike.
Have one of these.
Malikuran kami. Likod yung Reyna eh.
30 seconds left.
AA.
Drop in a smoke. Not ready yet.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Backside?
Flash out.
They're heaven.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Smokes in 4.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
No peeking.
Ay! W smoke!
They will scurry.
Na umabot yung smoke ko be.
Cyber, can you set up at A? I can, insta ult C.
Okay.
Wala, naka-open na si Bessie oh.
No charges. They can't even make a dent.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nice, good.
Sige. 80, Reyna.
There. No peeking.
Many A. Nag-heal yung Reyna be ah. Smokes in 5. Nice kill.
drop in a smoke.
Cage triggered.
BB.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Spike down A.
Sabi ko namin yun. Ay, andito sa link. Nice kill.
No one to interrogate.
Let's go.
Match point.
I saw the desperation.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Wait, go B or C.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Nice kill.
Spike down C.
Grabe naman kayo naubos nyo eh.
One enemy remaining.
Dito. GG.
Defenders win.
Dali naman.
No?
Lakas ah.
Dali daw, hindi ko makapatay kanina. Viper to.
Oh, MVP.
Nox naman. Si Miyu na. Kakain mo na ako, be.
Okay. Mamaya na lang.
Kaliwang betlog. Eh. Kanong betlog? Magkaduo pala yun. Tangin. Kaliwat ka ng betlog.
Nice na yun.
Yay! Gold 2 na ulit.
Let's go.
Maya ulit, be. Kain lang. Balik ako mga 7:30.
Okay. Bye.
Bye! I'm back. Hindi ko sure kung back na rin si ano. Si Miyuna. Miyuna, are you there? Excuse.
Hello?
Uy. Wala ka naman sa busy. Matagalan ako. Wala palang pagkain. Wala palang pagkain. Naghintay pang pagkain. Gina ba?
Yeah.
Sure ka ba?
Yes.
Kompe na agad.
Hmm.
Uy, kumakain ako. Sorry ha.
Okay lang.
Uy, hindi ako nagsasalita. Hello, Aaron. Thank you so much for the follow. OMG, good song choice. Naka-ano lang yan, be? Naka-shuffle sa Spotify. But I love this song as well. I think about you. About you, so don't let go. That is. Don't let go kasi.
Match found.
Top 10 yearn song. Are you a yearner?
Oh my God. Auto lock. Dalawa.
Alam na. Alam na talaga.
May mali dito.
Alam na talaga. Ano may magaling si Yoru?
Sana katulad ng Neon kanina.
May entry. You can be a yearner for the right person. But if that person that you thought is right doesn't think the same way about you?
Free duelist kalaban. Sorry na agad. Baka walang tutok.
3-2 list. Okay lang yan, buhatin kita.
Yes. Thank you.
Buhatin kita pababa.
In all of you,
W streamer.
myself.
Buhatin kita pababa. Yeah. GG Easy, ano na, ano? Andiyan ka pala, dapat ng laro.
Still.
Then I cut my losses. I don't want to be in someone's life. They don't want me. They don't want me. Yeah, sometimes love is not enough. I mean, they want you, but they have to leave you. Not because they don't love you. Anyway, tara na mag-Valorant. Tama na ito. Ayoko na ng mga ganyan.
Reloading.
Nice kill. Uy, samahan natin siya.
Coming ahead.
Ayun lang, bulag.
Have one of these.
Nice.
Reloading. Reloading.
Pabantay naman ang market, B.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, 71. 71 jet.
One enemy remaining.
Ang ganda naman ng knife mo.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
One bullet. Ay! Matawa ka dyan, no? Sometimes people love the idea of someone's which I completely understand. Ano ba yung tinatawag na limerence? Mga term na naman ngayon. Limerence? Limerence? How do you even call this? Pronounce that? Hi, Feli. How's work?
Now we wait.
I'll cut through.
Hindi nag-wall doon yung deadlock kanina, na. Ayan na.
Reload.
Blue spike.
No peeking.
Revealing area.
Time to jump.
Drop in a smoke. Blinding crack.
My god. 55. 55 glow.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for subscribing, Aaron W. Bloodbearers, thank you so much for the alert.
Show them their place. Now keep them there.
Grabe ka naman, be. For the sub ka na agad kahit kakapalo mo lang, arigato, pi. W sub.
Now we wait.
Come on then.
No worries, you're chill. Am I chill, guys? Chat, am I chill?
Depende.
Am I chill? Wait, like around 1 month, dude. You're gonna know.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
Here. Catch.
Papantay na sa backside na, backside na.
Backside.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Ente. Hashtag nonchalant.
My bad.
Dude. Yeah, sometimes I'm nonchalant. Sometimes I'm soft-spoken.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Watch them run when
Soft-spoken.
That's
But
when
I
we
wanna
strike.
be sought after.
W streamer, guys.
But I wanna be sought after even if I'm soft-spoken. You can be expressive and still be chill in my books. Expressive, like,
Cutting through.
but what if I'm too much? Am I too expressive, guys?
Dropping smokes. I got the spike. Have one of these.
Ako, dyan pala ang daan niya. Excuse me.
Go set, go set.
Reloading.
Na ano ako, be? Nanita ka?
Planted.
Flanking one.
One enemy remaining.
Flank last, flank last.
Doon pala siya dadaan. Like, show emotions.
But I can break their spirit.
On stream. Yeah, I've been showing a lot of emotions here. But I don't know.
I need a weapon. Thanks.
Sometimes I don't show emotions.
Now we wait.
My territory, my rules. I have them.
Masera.
Ay, go na ka.
Oh,
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enti.
Time to jump.
Nice kill.
Have one of these.
Time to jump.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Reloading.
lakas ng Reyna.
Kaya nga eh. Yan mga gusto ko.
Back like I never left.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, why did you kill? Kinil na Beshi!
There. Hey, ruins our lives.
Ace pala.
Bow before me.
You should consider therapy? What? Nah. I don't think I need therapy, guys. I'm not that lonely.
Reloading.
But if it's a tropical therapy, why not?
Reloading. Many enemies dead. It's you and
Ayun lang, nakuha, Akes. Hi, bud. Hi, Bess. Bess, let's play, Bess.
One more B. Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
Holy, 17 kills na yung Reyna.
Lala, no? Grabe.
Flag planted.
Smurfing. I can play for one game. Why only one?
They're losing heart.
Ayaw mo talaga ako bet, no? Ayaw mo talaga ako kalaro, no?
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
May therapist
Reyna.
is ChatGPT plus me too. Minsan nga super honest ni ChatGPT. Kinausap ko siya one time, sabi niya, you shouldn't have said that.
reloading.
Sorry! You shouldn't have said that. Dapat daw nag-breathe muna ako ng 1 to 10 before saying what I said.
Drop in a smoke.
Deploying drone.
Drop in a smoke.
Doors activated.
Here. Down.
Enemy tag.
What the heck? Grabe naman yung 80-80. 80 si Stephen Curry.
Standing.
My bad.
Big telephone. I'll handle this. Cutting through.
Nag-pick M's ka na pala, Beb? Oo. Hindi ko nga alam kung sino mga nananalo eh.
Hindi nakuha.
Hindi nakuha, lala.
Won't happen again.
Tinawanan pa ng vice kago. Save mo na lang. Okay lang yan, be. Lamang naman tayo. Ay, may laban ba PRX ngayon?
Sales figured in the mouth.
Meron na. Against G2.
Overthinking is just as bad
Watch
as
party na lang kaya tayo.
I'm actually waiting for the game.
Interior. You had one job. Watch party tayo.
Cutting through.
Oh, mali yung...
Ente.
dropping smokes. Yeah, yeah.
Uy,
One way, cover my body. Cross yung ano.
Baba, ay, right side.
Two.
Last player standing.
Empty. Pwede naman. Nagdidilang na ako ng Karina.
Kick 'em in the shin.
As party ba tayo? Dapat nasa Discord kayo para may kasama akong mag-comment, di ba? Tapos alak. Sarap.
Damn.
Ba? Ilan taon ka na, Baran? Bata ka pa.
20.
20 ka pa lang? Ayun ang mga bata to.
What the hell?
Puro balo na tinaatupag.
Hindi ah. Close.
Okay lang yan, nagkagusto nga ako sa 21 eh.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit.
Reloading.
Nice kill, nice kill!
It's you and me.
Nakuha siya.
Oh, sorry.
Gotcha, fun. My turn. Get out of my way.
Go.
Scanning ahead.
Ano? Papantay?
One enemy remaining.
Grabe.
Damn.
Galing niya naman.
Planted. Reloading.
40.
Reload.
Rena, the offer
21
stands.
na malaking
Take
bonus.
whatever life
Hindi.
you need from me. She deserves it.
Hindi. Hindi.
I can buy for you.
What do you want? Check your posture.
I can buy for you. What do you want?
Drop in a smoke.
What if eh?
Drop in a smoke.
Time to jump.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Ay, bad 80.
Spike down mid.
Hello?
Last player
Decade.
standing.
Clutchable.
Silence.
Smoke ako konti. Wait lang. Smoke ko mid.
One enemy remaining.
Sayang! Pascendant na yung account mo.
demand what I'm owed.
Sabi naman kaya?
Need a drop.
Okay. Sige ka na lang.
I can buy for you.
Lexen started playing Valorant. Wow ha! Tapos niyayaya ko may work pa, be. Okay.
Thank you.
No more theory.
Enemy spotted A.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy tagging.
Still in sight.
Revealing area.
I'm one of these.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted.
My ult is
I'm low, be.
my territory. Mine.
Ah?
I have them now.
Reload.
Reloading. My dues.
No? Myrus.
Nice kill. Boba.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Bye-bye.
That was their best. Huh. All right.
Hi! Uy! Baby
Last
boy!
round in the half.
Hindi na kita nakakalaro, baby boy. Baka naman. Nakidnap ako ng ano? Eya? Hello? Sino yan? Sinong Eya yan? Puro kayo Eya. Sa laro ka, baby boy. We need one.
Revealing area.
Found them. Deploying drone.
Dalawa.
Enemy spotted A.
My ult right here.
Corner, corner. Right corner.
Here! Catch!
Gobi, 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 gobi.
No peeking!
Gobi daw. Dami na dyan. At least 4.
Yeah.
Missing yung isa. Clear ba to?
Yeah, clear yan. Ubusan na rin yan.
Planting?
Spike
Hindi na naubos
planted.
ba
Not ready yet. Drop in a smoke.
Sarado ba yung, ano? Door?
74, ayun na.
No charges.
Last player standing.
80, 99 deadlock.
Difficult.
Nagsimula na ang college. Bisa ka ba? So hindi ka lalaro ngayon?
Switching sides.
Switching.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Shot.
Need a drop.
Parang hindi namatay ang deadlock. Sinong daya?
Before. Not playing the game anymore.
Not playing the game anymore. It's just...
Hindi, kasi
Kali ka na, baby boy. One game mo.
matagal talaga ako nag-stop ng Valorant.
Bakit? Na broken hearted ka pa sa Valorant?
Hindi, pinamad lang maglaro. Nung nag-ascendant ako, nag-quit
Dito,
na
dito,
ako.
dito. Dami yan, dami.
Drop in a smoke. Here! Catch!
Tapos binenta ko yung main account ko.
Ano yung main account mo? Anong pick?
Spike planted.
Ascendant to.
No peeking!
Pangit pala nun. Eh, bad. Nag-knife out
Player
ako.
standing.
60.
Si Feli daw pang 5 natin. Tara. Wala na akong tuto. Katulad kanina.
Same.
At sa weekend pa ako mag-reinstall. Naks na, tara! Weekend? Ano bang ganap ko sa weekend?
Listen up, you muckers.
Ang ganap
If
ko
I
sa
get back up,
weekend?
just give me a nudge.
Right
I
here.
might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Right here.
I need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Wala naman siguro akong ganap. My God, we're only 4.
No peeking!
What the hell, Reyna?
Sabi si Reyna, ano palang palo? O yung pick rank na ito.
Time to jump.
Drop in a smoke.
Neutralize.
Last player standing.
110? 110 close.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
10 seconds yung smoke ko, be. Sayang?
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Wala. Sana bumalik na siya. Nakabalik pa kaya si Vice? Sana bumalik siya.
Sana all bumabalik.
Sana bumalik siya so we can start again.
Maybe.
No peeking. Have one of these.
Take that. Not admitting. They're rotating.
Cutting through.
No peeking.
Surprise.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bro has lineups.
Yun, bro.
Yoro.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Flash lineup.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
Baka from B.
Silas.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, nag-swing. Swing on my smoke. Paras kayo low.
Ito yung bato.
No peeking.
10 seconds left.
Na-smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Ha! Oh, sorry! My bad!
Ante.
Magpapatay yung Yoro yan.
What is that?
Sorry. A? Ano A? Kapatay kasi yung Yoro, be.
To jump.
Roll for initiative. No peeking.
Nasa B ba?
Yep.
Smoke.
No charges.
In na.
In.
It's you and me.
Bulag ako, my bad.
Portal closed.
Spike planted.
Please.
No peeking.
One side. Deadlock.
Sali ka, ano, baby boy? Or no?
Nice kill.
Last player standing.
Pinabol.
Drop in a smoke.
NT.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Saving. Okay, after this.
Drop in a smoke.
Rotating.
The hunt begins.
Very hard. Hello.
Take flight.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait.
Here.
Enemy tagged.
Planting dito.
Right here.
Yep.
Spike planted.
My territory. My rules.
Last player standing.
Swing siya.
No peeking.
Oh, GG naman to.
Nasa likod mo na. Dito sa ilig.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Ugh. My ult is ready.
Nice.
GG daw eh. GG daw eh. Patay ko nga dalawa eh.
And kick him in the shin.
With the sheriff.
Daddy, chill. Okay. Kasi...
Thanks for the hydrate, Noah. Magaling nga siya, pero mayabang siya, no? Jut siguro to.
I love this sport.
Whoa. Maidenless.
Kung sinong mga Juts, yung mga ano eh. Mayabang.
Drop in a smoke.
To be main, to be main.
No peeking.
Four.
Ace na naman siya.
Oh my god.
Huwag na, stay sight na.
God, naka-off ang gala siya. Daddy, chill.
Ano daw?
Nagpon, gawin eh.
Smoke dito.
Yung Jetta, kasi nag-cross. Kumuha ng gun. I would go with
Drop in a smoke.
Spike
elbow.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Her elbow.
Last player standing.
Catch.
Dito na, dito na.
Nakawalk.
Hindi ko ata na-half.
Get out of my way.
Nice na.
Kung nga na-half.
Look, please don't blow up.
have my house. That's my shit.
Ano daw?
Naka-soundboard ka.
yard. All of you.
Ano?
They demand the fight. Who are we to disobey?
Ito si Yoro, kung ano mga dinadadi chill. Siyempre, bibilan natin si Yoro kasi may beef si Reyna sa akin. Nice clutch. Kaya nga, ayaw maniwala sa akin ng Reyna, be. Sinamalit ako ba?
B main too.
Drop in a smoke.
Getting orb. Not committing, not committing.
One enemy remaining.
Takan?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Do. Pinatay. Mamatay tuloy ako.
Gun here. The enemy only looks composed. Their
I can buy.
hearts still at
What do you want?
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Hindi ka binalan. Ito na sa'yo. Shalalala.
Gun here.
Okay, ang bait niya naman. Oh,
No peeking. No peeking.
It's you and me. I'll handle this. Enemy spotted. A.
Take flight.
Back soon.
Still here. Ba?
Target mo kasi.
80? 80 deadlock. Dyan.
Spike planted.
Fake teleport. Cutting
Asan si Aiso?
Last player standing.
I don't know where Aiso is.
My rules.
Hala!
Ang layo.
Can love me like you. Can love me like you. Gnarly. Wait lang, sumakit yung puson ko.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Many B.
Drop in a smoke. No charges. No peeking.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
May main. Puro main ah.
Main.
Wait lang, may smoke ako.
Last player standing.
Dami na, pumasok. Uy po, Jin and no ba, nasa open chat yung ano, yung...
Hindi na makapatay yung Reyna natin.
Baka din-activate na niya yung cheat niya. Tares. Gnarly. Ano bang oras yung laban ng base ng PRX?
I lost my
Mga
pet rock.
10? Okay.
10, 10:30. Baka 10:30 mag-start. Sige, again.
Getting...
Drop in a no charges.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Wala ko susunod yung vice. Ay, bad.
Last player standing.
Platsa ball.
Scanning ahead.
Smoke ka. Wait lang, smoke ka.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
No time.
No, time empty. Ay, 9 ba?
Attackers win.
9 PM. 10 kasi usually nag-start eh.
This is how it sounds like, what it sounds like. Tarapi, nandyan po yung code sa open chat.
Try ko mag-duelist next game.
Ni hao.
Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. Maborat. Joke.
Grabe ka naman, boss.
Grabe naman si Noah. Ang bata naman ng picture mo dyan. Parang high school.
Grabe naman, pagkakasali ko lang, tawagan ka agad ako, borat. Pucha.
Ni hao ma, borat.
What the fuck? Asan ba yung code?
Asa ano kasi? Nasaan si
Ay,
No?
saan ba?
Sasali ba si No?
Endgame sino? 6-4. Ewan ko if sino to ah.
Ito pala.
Karina.
Si Karina? Balulat. Mansta, tara na.
Hanggang si Monza. Come.
Ay, tara, Tito Zel.
Nagasel-sel.
Ano?
Ay, bata ka pa nga pala. Nagasel-sel
Bruh.
na naman si Mansta.
PRX o G2? Siyempre.
Siyempre,
G2.
G2,
PRX,
Chares.
oh. PRX
Ba't
fanatic.
naririnig ko
Tingnan mo.
kapatid ko? Si Ran ba yung kapatid mo?
Monsta. Yung kapatid ko yan.
Kapatid sa?
Tito Zel, tara na, Tito Zel, Liduan.
Brother from another father.
Brother from...
Another father.
Another father? Saan kayo lumabas sa puwet? Ng father?
Hindi, kasi parehas kami ng mama.
Akala ko sa tatay kayo lumabas eh. From father, sabi niya. Nasaan na kaya si Noah?
Ito na. Sasali na.
Kamusta naman school mo?
Dali.
Napakadali ba na IT? IT ka ba?
Oh.
Easy na, easy.
Sakto
Ganda
na,
yan,
sakto.
IT. Yung kapatid ko, kakagraduate lang niya. Tapos may work
Ayun.
na siya.
Congrats.
Tapos yung sahod niya, mas malaki pa sa akin. Hello?
Damn.
Hello?
International ba? International.
Oo. Chinese company.
Ay,
Chares!
Maganda talaga pag international yung company na sinila yan.
Pag nanalo PRX ng Champs, libre ko Macdo Sunday. Thank you agad.
Ay,
Uy,
kala ko ikaw nagsasabi. Sayang.
Sabi naman. Uy, tara na, Lexen, o kaya Manstas. Miniduan. Tagal nyo. Minsan lang maglaro si Noah, oh.
Ay, ako pa talaga.
Kamukha ko kasi si Patman.
Opening na si
Sino mas malaki sa inyo ni Patman? Opening si Mansta, okay.
Yan ang si Tito Zel, yan yung idol ko.
Idol ko din to mag-sell.
Tagal naman ang night market.
Bukas na kasi ay.
Ay, bukas na ba? Akala ko
pambili ka
pagtapos
ba?
ko ng champs. Oh, may bala ka bumili. Kung maganda ang market. Ayun lang.
Mga lalaki talaga, kailangan maganda. Nice.
Lo! Inong to.
Nice. Mga tumitingin lang sa panlabas na nyo, no?
Lo!
Siyempre.
Nice. Baka nga pinsan ko yun eh, Mendoza last name niya. Ay, ano ka ba dyan? Ay.
Bam.
Patrick Mendoza.
Tito Zel, let's go.
Yung pala yung pangalan mo dyan, Mendoza. Nagazelzel. Ay, emergency alert. Extreme bagyong opong.
Hi, brother.
Diba? Ako talaga yun. Panoorin niyo ako mamaya. Patch party ba tayo, PRX? Sa stream. Sa Discord. Tara. Tara sa Discord.
Yung manood, naka-heart attack.
Haha, real.
Bakit niyaya ka ba namin?
Oh.
Okay, sige.
Wow. Tito Zel, oh.
Tropa time na lang tayo, Monsta.
Hindi, nagtatampo ka naman agad. Nag-open up na nga ako sa'yo, Mansta. Tapos magtatampo ka.
Nabigay mo na ba yung 300, Monsta?
Yung 500 nga, hindi pa niyo ako sinisendan. Diyos ko po, magpapasko na. Wala pa rin yung 500.
Real.
Bibilan mo
pa ako ng ng bawas, Monsta.
Kayo talaga mga lalaki. Magaling lang kayo sa salita.
Nilibre pa ako ni Monsta ng mouse yung Jason Sasanto.
Hey,
Ano yun?
Yung tag 6K, 699.
Yung taga na, bibilan ako ni Monsta nan.
Thank you din, Monsta.
Ako din, bilang mo ako. Ako keyboard.
Wag na lang kaya ako mag-ipon para sa PC ko.
Keyboard sa akin, Mansta. Thank you.
PR, sa akin, yung mouse ni
Yung
before
gusto
taken.
ni Chun to, yung wooting.
Send ko sa'yo yung address ko. Send ko sa'yo yung gusto
Nagulat mo
ko.
to. Aray ko po.
Ayoko na mag-leave.
Wooting Mansta. Akin yung 50%. Sa'yo yung 50%.
Ano na lang sa akin, Monsta? Yung Bok na plushy. Yun na lang sa akin.
Huh?
Yung Bok na plushy. Yung sa PRX. 3K lang yun. Ayun na lang bilhin mo sa akin.
Ang flashy. Paalala ko sa flashy lang yun.
Mura lang pala yung wooting Chun eh.
Magkano ba yan?
14k para sa inyo ni Monster.
Oh, di tig 7 tayo, Mansta.
Mm.
Oh, putang ina, hindi pa nga isang cut-off yun.
Ano sa akin,
Di ba-
Monza?
Ano?
Night Reload.
Wala pang
Bundle.
7k yung cut-off mo. What the fuck? Tapos puro OT ka?
Match found.
Ang ina. Mag-resign ka
Kinukuha
na
ko
nga
sa
na.
sweldo niya eh.
Uy, nasa Pinas tayo. Huwag mo kalimutan, Chun.
Ha?
Nasa Pinas tayo.
Grabe,
Kalimutan.
7k?
Monza, tara duel.
Parang
Ano?
gusto
Ano
kong
sabi mo?
maganto.
Duel tayo.
Ikaw bala.
Yes! Magduduel
Duel.
sila ako magsusmoke. Let's go!
Hindi ka mag-raise? Monster?
May ako mag-race. Hindi ako marunong mag-race.
Sige, sabi mo eh.
Hindi ako marunong mag-race dito.
Oy, ano ka mano, Noah?
Hindi po ako marunong mag-raise, sorry na agad.
Sky na lang ako, Sky.
Aray ko.
Si Kurokami Ryuji pala yun eh, si Tito Zal. Pero kaya Tito Zal.
Tito
Si-
Zell.
alam niyo ba san sino
Mahilig
ngayon,
ng
Monsta?
Zell. Ano, sino ngayon?
Ha?
San sino? Hindi alam san sino ngayon?
May kalarong
Kasama mga
Eya.
Eya niya.
Nice.
Kaya Bobs. Kaya
As
Bobs.
always.
Kaninong stream na, kaya yun nakatambay.
Clear, secure. These are the kind of reasons why we understand. Not only the boots of.
Ano na naman pinapanood mo, Mansta?
It's the only way to find it. So we
Kung ano.
Ano? VTuber, ano? Weather broadcast.
Bayan?
May bagyo na naman, no? Bagyong opong.
Ang ina, gitnang-gitna nga kami.
Kaming dalawa ni Monza.
Good luck, guys. Sana hindi kayo anuhin. Maanod.
Yung tulay nga, lubog na eh.
Gusto nyo hanapin ko sino? Sige.
Sino yan?
Si Lexen.
Si Lexen? Ah.
Yung ano.
Kung saan si Lexen, andun din sino eh. Pareha namang. Sorry.
Mga tirador ng streamer.
Ano mo pala eh, puta ragis, kala kong lapit. Ay, November 8. Ba't November 8? What? Ay, hindi.
November 8 mo
No.
ko bibigyan ng ano, ng mouse.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro.
Thank you.
Sa December ako, Monsta. November si Ran. Ako, December. Tapos January si Chon, yung Wooting.
Thank
November
you
10 birthday ko, Monza. Ito ay November 8.
40,000 na
May
yung
kasi kayo. Masama ka, diba?
Ito.
Gago mali. Ito. Ay, puta ka naman.
Ano
Uy,
ba?
Classic ko. Andiyan yung sheriff po.
Nasa yung spike, Monza.
Ready?
Gagi, hindi pala ako smoke.
Blind ko, lamp. 3, 2, 1, blinding.
Go backside.
Ah! Aray ko! My bad. Na-tripware ako ay.
TP, sama
Basta ganyan na ano.
Ay, ko lang ah.
Ay!
Careful
Ano
inside.
yan? Anong
Nasa lang ata, hindi tatawa.
Side na.
Wago, nagulta.
Naka-shorty.
Last player standing.
55, sorry.
Nice,
Enti.
guys.
Go, man!
Okay lang matalo, guys. Mga ibang tao, walang makain.
Tangin.
Tama? Tama.
Sumali ka ba sa rally?
Hindi.
Hindi. Busy sa jowa
Hindi ako pinayagan eh.
Busy ka sa jowa na.
Pinagalit. Pinagalitan. Baka daw kung ano, mapano ako.
Post ko na lang ng story, no? Yung ano.
Okay, let's go. Bilong, guys. Bilong. Tara, bilong tayo lahat. All belong.
Oh, bilang, okay. Oh, bilang.
Naka-VCT line up sila, oh. Nagwa-wiper sabay.
Kabilong ka naman. Di naman long yun sa'yo.
Kaka-VCT nila yan, guys.
I'm dogging.
Grabe, nagdodog.
Clear.
Grabe naman yung dog mo.
Cypher here, Cypher here.
Grabe yung dog ni Bessie.
No escape.
Babato ako, Spike.
Reloading.
Nag-stand na.
Nanet
We can
to.
rotate, we can rotate. Nandito na yung bridge.
Tayo umikot guys.
Tara na,
Tayo
tara
ako
na.
dito.
Woo!
Okay, stay ako dito. Wala ko smoke
Kami close.
Nag-rotate na
Viper,
sila.
someone A.
Nag-rotate na ha, guys.
You can go back.
Baki. Nandito na, city.
Yun, go back. Sige.
Stay close.
Gago.
Gagi ka.
52, Cypher.
102.
Player standing.
Reyna.
Nandun yung oven.
Clutch.
Hello, waifu. Is okay. Enti?
Oh, tek layo.
Layo. Lapit no Reyna, maebad. Nakastinger.
Watch out for breaches impact.
NTP.
It's hard to move after that.
Nanalo daw PRX. Lilibre tayo ni Chun.
Uy, hindi ako si Lexen.
Ay, nako po.
Naka-VCT yung kalaban. Palo.
VCT nga.
Listening. It begins.
VCT lineup, except kay Reyna. Braided yung Reyna eh.
Ay, wala pala akong dog.
I can blind sa ano. Teka, wag na. Blind ko na lang elbow, pasokin na lang agad guys.
Reloading.
Uy, wala pa ako, hindi pa ako nag-shot, sorry.
Close.
One side. Only one. Bridge.
Wala pa tayo.
Nice help.
Anting.
Okay.
Gagi.
One enemy remaining.
Dadje! TTP sa likod. Aray ko. Hey!
May vandal ako dyan.
Asan?
Gun here.
Ayun,
I mean, asan si Amen?
Nag-smoke ng city ba? Nag-city.
Ayan, nandyan yan sa smoke.
Nag-TP.
Nag-TP sa loob ng pipes. Sa loob ng pipes.
Gagi. Kita mo na yun.
Uy, bro!
My bad.
Damn, it's okay. Hante guys. Well played pala.
Nice. Nawa.
Kinalimutan ako.
Nawa-chan, nanigaski.
Kinalimutan ka. Ganyan talaga.
Aray.
Aray ko. Ganyan talaga. Forget.
Okay, we play slow guys.
Not forget.
May nagbabats ba sa kanila? Wala no? Or meron?
Meron.
Listening.
Lumalabas na
Si
ng labs kapag
Viper.
nagsasalta ako.
Viper yata yun eh.
Viper.
Ako lang,
Catboy.
ipapasok kaya para mag-smoke ako. Pakal guys, thank you.
Tas.
Enemy
Drop na.
spotted A. Throwing net.
Drop
Okay.
back ko na smoke.
Go.
Out destroyed.
Sa ano side? One side.
Blinded.
Backside.
Oh,
Enemy spotted A.
careful lamps.
Mag-TP yung moment nasa taas.
Enemy spotted A. Oh, damn. Spike.
Taas pala. Backside.
Nice.
Last two
My bad.
backside.
Last player standing. One
Backside
enemy
kanina.
Blinding.
Nasa pocket na eh.
Watch them run.
Magkaiba ba yung sound ng ult kapag na-cancel na or
Shadows traveling.
I don't know.
Nasa taas yung cam.
30 seconds left.
Kita ka ng CCTV.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where.
Ay, may ult?
Short.
Extra.
Kanti.
Nag-FPS na po? 80? What the frick?
Amen ult, oo. Magkaiba. Okay.
Lumabas kasi ulti ni Cypher eh.
Oo, be. Mahirap siya patayin kapag kalbo na sa no.
Nag-FPS drop lang talaga ako. Grabe yung baba ng FPS ko.
We get a pick. We move in.
Thanks
Sabagay,
for the
hindi ako
stretch,
nakaswitch
Kay. Pag talaga nakakalbo siya mahirap barilin ba?
Yeah, magbigyan muna natin guys. Warm up, first game.
Warm up. Hindi na yung makakaano. Form up pag ano. Depending.
Sound sensor.
Pa-flash na lang kayo sa ano. Sa ako na mag-blind ng hookah. Pwede.
Ito lang.
Tapos pa-flash na lang sa loob. Ayun o. Flash ako ha. Sino pasukin?
Anong blind yung bridge?
Smoking city.
Throwing
Long
net.
elbow.
Reloading.
Elbow one to.
Sound sensor up.
Nandog ako.
Nice shot.
Over. My ult's ready. Blocking sight.
Agi, may close?
Player standing. Spike down B.
Anti. Gusto ata mag-update ng driver.
Hindi.
Anti guys.
Kalbo. Oo.
Aling kalbo.
Diaper kalbo.
The battlefield changes with every play.
Parang ang vandal mo. One shot. Dito Zel. Dang.
Winnable. Always winnable. Long wall.
Gusto niyo mag-bats guys? Go bats. Ako na sa short.
The hunt begins.
Ang ina. Bulag na bulag ako dun.
Grabe. Aray ko po. Aray ko. Ang inang yun. Lala. Ang cheater naman ang moves ni Breach doon. Visit. Walang magawa eh. Winnable.
Blinded.
Last
Hindi.
player standing. Spike down A.
Ayan na. Mga espada to. Ay, close.
Close yung bridge.
Bobo. Chares.
Anti guys.
Grabe yung utils dump. To
VCT team nga ito eh.
We know what we're
VCT.
doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Lakas mo ka, VCTA. La 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 la. Amalurk na, start na. Uy, start na daw po, Jin.
Yep. Sino nagsabi start na? Si Belly? Okay.
Tara, watch party after.
Naka-eco ako isa.
Omen.
Dami. Tatlo, grabe. Inultihan ako lang.
Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in. Satchel up. Your story ends
I can
here.
heal. May hookah isa.
No escape. Seek them out. Found one. Hawk out. Blinded. There's another.
Ako
Set
side
na lang
ko,
ba?
Isa lang ata dyan. Or dalawa side. Isang A.
Wala kaya ko mag-dog.
11.
Dog ako ito. Baka may shot na.
Take back side.
Ito, bakit? Pagkas.
Off your feet!
Ay, go. Lahat.
One enemy
Putang
remaining.
ina.
Sa pa backside. Or lamps.
30 seconds left.
Light planted.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Not that scary.
Nice yato.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Nakakabisit na yung bridge, ha? Masakit na siya. Kaya andito pala si Sachi kanina.
What? There's 2 coaches in PRX. Grabe, dalawang coach. Palo.
Di ba dalawa naman talaga?
Listening.
Hindi. Assistant coach lang.
End it. Heal up, boy.
Shadows traveling.
Baka natin to.
Sound sensor up.
Cover going out.
No escape. Hawk out. Grenade. Battle up. Barrier deployed. Enemy spotted me.
Ito TP. O baka nag-fake TP lang.
Elbow, my bad.
Last player standing.
Ito tumingin, my bad.
Look at that. I got the spike. Spike planted.
Gobe. NT, grabe yun. Sabi naman siya mag-off, oy. Yay! Yun na lang yun na lang Discord yung iaano ko. Tag dito. I-share.
Hindi ka mag-stream?
Hindi, watch
There's no
party.
need for the enemy to
Ah,
suffer.
okay.
Kill them
Tapos
fast.
ikaw yung mag-stream sa Discord. Tapos i-stream ko sa OB. Sa ano.
What the? Ikaw na lang.
Ikaw na lang,
Hindi mo
oy.
alam mo. Sa Twitch mo.
Ikaw na lang.
Naglalag nga ni.
Si ano na lang, si Mansta.
Maglalaro ako.
Maglalaro ka pa, Mansta? Hindi ka manonood?
Ayoko.
Ikaw, Ran, manonood ka ba? Mama mo!
Pasag nga.
Wait lang, I'm low!
Abab.
Naka-off pa rin yung Cypher. Nasa bots kanina.
No escape. Blinded.
Bats pa rin?
Ay, my bad. Nasa baba pala.
Spike down A.
Pa-shoutout daw kay Fujin. Shoutout daw sa B. Watch party ba tayo? Maglalaro na lang. Parang gusto ko din maglaro eh. Pwede kaya mag-watch party habang naglalaro?
Dahil sila ako.
Sabihin mo ilalagin ko si Cleavage ngayon. Huwag naman, oy!
Spike down A.
Di pala ako smoke.
Dapat nagtito talaga ako. Bobo ko dun
30 seconds.
Lalagin daw niya yung Cleavage, be.
Short yung ano.
Sino yan? Sino?
Vibe.
NT? Visit na ba, ever?
Their death demands our attention.
Daijabu. Sakit ng lower back ko. Aray ko. Ang sakit ng lower back ko.
All bilang tayo guys. All bilang push. Huwag tayo duman sa huka.
Bilong?
Smoke ka lang na. Tapos get natin elbow. Smoke ka na lang hukat. Takbo lang ha. Double gaming lang. I can play. Go. Raided yan.
Meron na ata dito.
Ako na bala dito.
Throwing net.
Wala pumasok.
Pangit pa lang ng net ko dun.
Laga.
Link na yung bridge nandun sa corner.
Backside.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last one ano? Buff lang. Perfect na.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Wait, may ano ako? May wall pa ako eh.
Sound sensor up.
Ayan, nasa city.
City.
No surprise.
Nice.
Lower back, oo.
Make them regret their choice of
Shit,
profession.
eh.
Girl out, would ya?
Aray. Kapag talaga ano. Pag meron ka, sasakit siya. Lahat sumasakit. Pray.
Ut på tur, aldri sur. Sound sensor up. Hawk out. Blinded. Throw
Gilid.
Ha?
What?
40 lang, my bad.
May tripper?
May light lang.
Tripper ba ako narinig?
Nice game.
Yes. Backside.
Spike
Ay,
down.
heaven!
One enemy
Last
remaining.
one.
Ngayon pa
Omen
ako,
last.
guys.
Tanga.
Ay. Tama na rin.
Ayan, sorry. Okay.
Nice skin.
Who's got the snacks?
Nice skin.
Last round before the switch.
Try ka.
Control.
Ano phantom niya, guys?
Glitch pop.
Kaya mag-glitch pop monster. Thanks.
Glitch pop eh.
Play slow lang B ha. I'll try to lurk sa sa bats. Tapos TP na lang kayo pag nag-rotate.
Listening. I got yous, okay?
Anong isang blind, stun, tsaka yung isa kayo yan, breach. Isa na lang blind na ito.
Viper here, guys.
Hindi maparinig ako dito.
Naka-op yung Viper.
Atas!
Sige, balik ako dyan, balik ako dyan. You can play, you can go back.
Isaw ka. One ka. Mamaya tayo.
Well fake here ha. May nade ka pa, pre. Run.
Kenneth,
Yung Viper na sa heaven.
backside.
Cypher dito.
No escape. Blocking sight.
One ka.
Yan, putek. Ayun na.
Sights eh. One side.
Barrier.
Ah, shot.
deployed.
Pangit! Bongo! Nakita ko kay. Wala kayo nakita.
Well played, guys.
Ay, bad. Hindi ako nakatalo ng maayos.
Spike planted. Ultimate
Oh
ready.
shit.
City? Last round na ba to, be?
Yeah.
Yep.
Grenade. Hold them.
My bad, Naka-off. Naka-off, guys. Yikes.
Switching sides.
Switching. I go B muna.
Patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Padrop nga ako ng sheriff niya doon.
Listening.
Batantahin ko na naman. Baka nakamute ka.
Sound sensor up.
Ay, oo nga, nakamute nga ako. Ang galing.
Bata talaga. Lagi mo ginagawa yan eh.
Lagi na lang.
Nang-mute
Kanina
na.
pa ako nagsasalita eh.
Grabe ka naman, Ran. Nang kakat off pa pala ng ano. May monster, nagiging kambing ka.
I am the goat.
Ang kakat off.
The goat of sucking.
Isa dito.
Saan?
Long. One long.
Dito sa akin isa.
Nice kill. Nice.
Nubos.
Careful, Bea.
Hello.
Throwing next.
Ito.
Nice shot.
78.
One enemy remaining.
Ngayon po sa
Back
bridge.
here.
Spike there.
Epic
daw. Ay, hindi ko wala yung ping.
Paka.
Gumalaw!
Wala ba?
Nasa
Oo,
iyo.
lumingon.
Ay, go. B ulit.
Ay, hindi. Na-AFK siya.
Ang ano?
Baka gumalaw lang ng konti. Hindi gumalaw yung mouse.
Oo. Siguro.
Sana wag na siya bumalik.
Full buy, guys.
Saving ako.
Sige.
Nice ka.
O ano?
I can blind.
Isa.
Blind ka, blind
Concast,
blind,
concast,
blind
concast, concast. Concast yan.
Wala na.
Spike down A.
Ba sila A ng A? Takot ba kayo sa akin? Kulang to.
One enemy remaining.
Inubos mo naman, oy. Abi ka naman mag-ubos, oy.
Ay, nakakubos pala.
Ubusin, oy.
Don't sit down.
Nag-out up na nga lang ako eh.
Ay,
Ito
go.
makapasok, guys.
Ay, go.
Sidsin at sidsin.
Matchay ko ba gusto mo mag-op? Palit tayo. Akin yung gun mo.
Hindi. Hindi nga tumatama. Hindi ko tumatama nga ni.
Patama yan pag ginamit mo na.
Nah.
Sound sensor out.
Nah.
Keep them out.
Ay, go. Diyan pa rin. What the heck?
140 Cypher. Bats.
Stay ako eh.
Na all nagsistay.
Ay, tuloy.
No escape.
Nagpatala dito. Ay, ang deadlock.
Nandito yung Cypher. Yes, yun. Nandito sa short.
Short na.
Hmm.
Ako mag-TP, may time pa kasi. Smoke off na lang yung ano.
Blocking movement.
$30 seconds left.
May seize ka pa, Trini. Yung net.
Meron.
Sis, oo.
Meron.
Yeah. You throw sa ano.
TP?
3, 2, 1, throw. Hindi sa TV, dyan lang. Sa wall mo. I-throw mo na.
Joke, ang pangit.
Naglalagay na tripper yung Cypher. Nag-save yata ito eh.
Yeah.
10 seconds
You
left.
might be safe.
Save ba?
Nag-save na.
One bullet yan ah. Yung Cypher.
Naglalagay siya camera eh, tripper. Wala. Nag-save sila. Doon kasi Cypher. Dito sa akin.
We're here because we're the
Play ako lang.
Ganun.
Okay. Sabay tayo, boss. Gusto mo to, boss? Ay, hindi. Yan. Score na.
sound
Uy,
sensor out.
3-3. Let's go.
Listening.
Tikit.
Laban ah.
Lagi naman ticket laban nila pag sila tagalaro.
Light from them.
No escape.
Joke!
Isa dito.
Maaga. Ken wall.
Blocking movement.
Very low, my friend.
One more.
Can I get a kill?
Kill daw, be.
Isa dito.
One
Let's go.
enemy remaining.
Viper last
Oh,
hit.
Try natin,
Go,
friend.
go, end it, go, end it. Oh no,
Sabi
the
man,
open.
ay.
Well played.
Sabi si Noah, backstabber.
Oh, galing.
Backstabber ka ba?
Something over there.
Grabe naman.
Place it.
Grabe ka na, be.
Different.
Dalawa tayo dyan, Ran.
Sound sensor.
Okay na yan.
Eh, maganda pala mag-net dyan, tas nade mo, no? Mamaya.
3-3.
After mo mag-first pick ka, smoke off ko, Ran.
Sige.
No sounds.
Eh?
Nice kill, Wonsa. Blinded ako.
Stay ka lang dyan. Good.
Oo, nag-stay talaga ako bro kahit pinupush away na ako. May nag-TV ah.
Yung Cypher nandito nag-TP. Punta siya i-short.
Baited!
Eh. Short.
Roll na yan.
Pakil naman ang isa.
80 yan.
Pakil naman oh. Ayaw talaga ni Ran.
Ay,
Nice.
ito yun. Grabe. 40 pala.
Okay, I only have like 78
Ano pag nag-offline, di mo
grenades left.
mapipigilan yan.
Yeah,
Puka ako.
nice.
Naglabas sila ng off eh.
Lakas naman yan. Kaya nga eh. Andito na yung babaero guys.
Sino yan? Sino?
Oo.
Listening.
Wala, di tayo kinalaro ni No, guys.
With me.
Mas importante pa
Nice.
yung baby niya.
Nice.
Okay. A-short. Okay lang. Rotate na kayo, baka mag-TP to eh.
Viper here. Fucking Phantom, bro.
Going in na sir.
Care smoke.
Planting ba?
Backside ka rin na.
Yep.
Yeah, planting.
Spike planted.
May naka-spec
Close
to.
close.
Uy, sayang. May na-blind ako dyan default at pocket.
May bats.
Isa short.
May bats. 120. Viper. Nice skin.
Ano, bats,
Nasa bats yung omen.
Last player standing.
Bench.
Uy,
Nanti.
nagpamali sa actually ko.
Nanti.
Wala titibag yung omen, oh.
Nantitibag.
Lakas
Malakas ba siya?
department, pre. Puta.
Kapatid ko yun.
Patmin Mendoza.
Sheriff,
Bakit, taklas niya?
3P. Puta nga lang yun.
Pangalan ko Ron Mendoza.
Ulol. Layo.
Nakakamiss yung dating Pat. Duelos kasi dati yun si Patman eh.
Oo.
Diniyan yan eh.
Sound sensor up.
Kaya alam mo may movement siya eh.
Nasa-stress ka sa laro, Feli. Bakit naman, ay?
Hard push
Successful
sila
na
sa
ba, Feli?
Wait lang. Dog ako.
Throwing net.
Many.
No surprises.
Ha! Dami ko nakuha! Kaya nyo na yan.
My ult's ready.
Ito pala.
Hi!
Ang ganda ng pagkakanet ko din, be. So proud of me.
You're all more important than words on a brief.
So proud of me. Pinaluhod lahat.
Puka ako.
Pang finals laruan itong dalawa eh. Talaga ba? Sino kaya maglalaban sa finals?
PRX yan. Pati TH.
NRG. PRX.
Sound sensor up.
Energy. Underdogs
Sound
talaga.
sensor up.
Naniniwala ko sa kanila. Wala na yung second routing team ko, natalo team league.
Energy. Sounds like energy.
Huwag ka mamatay,
Ready?
basta. Out ka na.
Sorry. Greedy ako.
Mag-watch party pa.
I know exactly where.
Pwede
Dito
naman.
yata.
Tara ba?
Babalik ako sa B.
No escape. Barrier deployed.
Dito
May
nag-smoke.
smoke ako dito.
Dito rin nag-wall.
May ult
Okay.
ako.
Ultihan mo na.
Ultihan mo.
Wala.
Bounce. Nag-bounce yung ano.
Hindi, wala.
Sorry, may bad.
Balik akong B.
Ayan na, nandyan na.
Nandito na.
May bats pa isa. Yung Cypher nasa bats pa pala. May wall naman pa, wala na.
Kaya Viper lurk dyan. Sa short. Ay, hindi.
Dito pa Cypher.
Wait yung Viper.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
Nasa,
Last
ayan.
player standing.
Winnable.
Walk out. 30 seconds left.
Watch party ba tayo, no? Pero ikaw yung magsa-stream sa ano? Sa Discord.
Didikit kayo niya, tingnan.
Gali ka ngayon yan. Okay lang
Sino
yan.
yun?
Dami na naman nakisinova eh.
Nice.
May multo
Susukin
eh.
mo, Bobo. Susukin mo.
Tingnan ko nandito.
Aray ko!
Titibag ko na lang. Titibag ko na lang.
Miles ready.
Yung up pa.
Ay, op.
Grabe yung laban. 5-4
Pagdala
naman. Dikit.
Taping.
Angas na to.
Ay, gagi.
Kamusta dyan, Feli?
Bill na lang ako.
Trapa na lang
Bag,
kita.
may bag.
Okay lang.
Tara, watch party tayo sa Discord oh. Open mic lahat ha. Pag hindi
Meron ako
nag-open
suka.
mic. Tatakwil ko na kayo. Chares.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Sabi mga kalaban ko, palong-palo. Ano ba yan? Pakil nga ako mga tatlo.
Oh, sige.
Open cam daw. Naku, mag-open cam.
Walang gagalaw ah.
Isa pala nakakita ng pagmumukha ko eh.
Sige, blind ko, pre.
Nag-apply ng hookah.
Isa. Nice one. Na-blind yun.
Deployed.
Ito, susugod ako.
Uy!
Gago.
Dami.
Ay, ba't? Dami.
Nabrand ko yun ah.
Punta na iya.
Paiyan. Di alam dyan na dito.
Sniper trip. Dito.
Pasok na lang kayo dun sa Valorant main channel.
Throwing net.
Kita ka yata.
Thank you.
Nice one. Sniper ba?
One enemy
Nice, na net.
Spike down A.
Nice.
GG.
Defenders win.
Tara na, watch party. Sino magsa-stream? Nice comp, kaso tanga kayo sa akin na talaga mga trash talk, be.
Kaso
Nakakainis eh.
Kaso naka-team lang. Hindi mo
Signori.
Wala, flat na ako.
Ayun, nag-plat na si Miuno.
Uy, maghanap ko na ulit ng iba pa. Huwag lang babae.
Guys.
Tara, watch party, watch party.
Tara, let's.
Sino
Sino?
magsi-stream? Si Nono. Nono, come here. Wait lang. How do I present? Ano to? PowerPoint? How do I add? How do I add? Anong ina-add? Game capture ba? Window capture.
Sige, sige.
Window capture,
Show.
no? Discord. Wait nga lang eh, baka makita niyo mga messages ko. Ikaw-close ko muna.
Iwalay mo na browser mo lang siya.
Ha?
Lalaro mo na kami ni Ran, ah.
Sige, Pi. Laro lang.
Okay.
Paano ba, oy? Capture audio. Di naman nagsushow. Ha? Window? Di man, oy. Tayaw. Baka dahil naka-stream ka pa. Hindi. Pwede yun i-add. Ano to?
Uy, naka-TP out.
Add. Hindi naman game capture. Hello, Ploof.
Three games pa din pa to? Best of 3 or best of 5 na?
Best of 3 pa din.
Ayaw talaga.
Lower semis and upper semis lang yung best of 5.
puyatan yun, boss.
Same.
Siyempre, hindi makapanood puyat eh.
Hindi niya makapture yung ano. In
Bro,
Discord.
grabs if something.
Grabe. Headshot.
Atake. Ano niya? What the fuck? Ayaw man, oy! Ayun, okay na! Okay na.
Tong ina. Napakalinis sila mag-off, no?
Magana? Nasaan naman yung ini-stream mo, no?
Ikaw naman ang mag-i-stream.
Hindi nga, ako nga, oo. Ikaw na.
Bakit ako?
Ang dikit ng
Magaling
labo.
internet ko pagka natin 80.
Ikaw na. Paano magano?
Alin?
Pop out. Joke! Mali. Dapat pala hindi pop out. Auto full screen. Ayan. I'm so great.
Grabe ang lamig. Oh my god.
Rinig ba kayo? Rinig naman kaya. Asa naman yung ini-stream mo, oy?
Teka lang. Hindi ako makapag-stream kasi sinachat ko si Ermats eh. Pa yung mga tinatanong nawawala daw yung kanyang in-order sa Lazada. Ano naman.
Wala!
Kulang daw eh.
Reklamo na siya. Saan ba nanonood niyan? Maya na yan, PRX match eh. Ano ba? Saan ba nanonood? Valorant? Ito.
Valorant.
Yeah, Valorant channel. 8. Share my screen. Ala, hindi pa... Ha? Nahihilo na ako. Your stream is still running. I cannot.
Hindi pwede. Baka hindi pwede.
You can see it ba? You can see it ba? I'm not sure. Kasi I'm the one streaming eh. Tapos I'm streaming the Discord. I don't think this is feasible.
Asa di ba pwedeng browser yung i-ano mo?
Wala, gusto ko kita kayo eh.
Aha. Oh, kita yung Discord.
Ikaw na kasi ano, Pujin.
Pojen.
Hindi ako pwede, naglalag talaga ako.
Nagalag ka.
Ikaw na lang, Noah.
Andiyan ba siya? Ano?
Si Peli na lang daw yung mag-stream. Ayaw mo maki-watch party sa amin, Peli. Good evening. Hi, Sus. How are you? Ang laki ng tiyan ko. Visit.
Bakit naman kasi order si Ermats?
Ako stream, pwede. Gusto mo ba? Thanks for the hydrate. Wala na palang tubig. Wala din akong tubig at mag-cleanse ng mukha. Try, wait. Okay.
Ano to? One way? One way yun na lineup? Papuntang A?
Hindi ba nagdodoble yung boses kapag ano?
Ay, way. Teka, tingnan ko nga yun. Hindi mo nagduduble.
Talaga?
Di ba tatanggalin ba nila to? Yung ano?
Watch
Lotus?
stream.
Tatanggalin nila, di ba?
Wala akong marinig.
Hello, Pelly.
On a crucial eco swing round is going to pick up a judge here.
Naririnig niya ba?
They might be able to read into this because he had a sheriff in the previous round, but
Hindi sa
where's he
stream.
going to take it?
Flash forward's going to be broken. Jorgamo. He's not messing around. That's 2 shots to the chest.
Duty na naman ako guys,
done.
kakamulat pa lang eh.
Superstar
Sana
player
all ang
from
haba ng
Paper X.
tulog.
People looking at him as maybe the best player in the world right now. He's not going to get a chance in this round.
Ang lakas,
really
parinig.
need a win here.
Okay. Hinaan natin. Rinig sa stream ko.
Already losing one player early. Never ideal.
Drone comes out and reclears over towards Rubble, just looking for a lurker that might be in this kind of spot. Valen not receiving reinforcements just yet, but now Jorgamo hits his gate crash, and G2 start to reinforce over towards C and B.
What in that one, Jonah P? No way is he winning that one. Stinger in hand against the rifle.
Hinaan ko pa,
Very
aka.
fraudulent America's moment.
Yeah, and even picks up the upgrade.
Kagabi
as
ba yun,
well while he's
Fuji?
at it. Apex are
Yo.
looking to go back in his direction.
Yung
I think, to
nag-Lotus
get the game
tayo.
back for Jing, but
Comeback.
Tapos nagsabi ng weird yung kalaban.
Napanood ko yun eh. Weird.
Position on B is so difficult to clear.
Comeback malala.
Mega value every time.
Tucked up deep here. We're going to see the
Alin dyan yung PRX? Ah, ito. Bong! Dalawa?
It's 2 eviscerated in a blink of an eye and a forward approach now into that B site.
Ba't sila nagpulat dun?
It's not really contended and it's not really smoked off here. I mean, Stun with a ricochet trying to peek this one.
Guys, pasok lang kayo ng Discord if you wanna watch with us ah.
Taking a page out of Paper X's book. Pressure in the plant there just as it was going down. That stun from Trent is immaculate.
Lamang yung kabila! Iyak na si Pujin.
Uy, di ah. Pinatik ako, bahala kayo dyan.
Sayang kung si Fujin lang yung ano dun, panalo yun.
Ay, grabe ka naman magkakabas.
Glazer eh.
Actually look like the faster team.
Hindi, kahit sino mag-champion, deserve eh. Lahat magagaling na sa playoffs ngayon.
Taga saan tong G2?
Americas.
Ah, Amerika. Talunin nyo yan, mga Amerikano.
They always run fast rounds, but they just make a lot of.
You know, si Lexen, no?
Dami naman tissue nun.
And here G2 are preempting what they're doing.
Kala ko yung isa si Lexen, yung isa pang chubby.
Ah, si Dabay.
Ano ba yan, PRX?
His round and a bonus is pretty major.
Si Pelly, this
This is a tactical timeout coming out here from Paper X. I am interested to see how much Mini's talking in these kind of moments. Seems like at the moment he's just
Nasa meeting ka ba, Peli? Kaya hindi ka maka-open mic.
give most of the feedback to the team. But it's cool.
Ano skincare ni Jing?
First time he's traveled with the team. He's been doing remote work.
Mother's skincare.
Maybe it's
Wala, nasa lahi lang.
Safeguard para sa puwet, sa mukha, at sa katawan.
Kala ko Kojic.
Sobrang yaman yan, Jing eh.
Hindi ko pa naririnig boses ni Peli. Talaga ba?
Yaman talaga yun.
Wala ka ba dito nung nagre-repo kami? Ayoko lang mag-mic. Carry lang.
And maybe just addressing the speed, the style that G2 are playing. It's possible that Paper X were expecting G2 to play more.
Leaf. Ang social naman ng pangalan ng ano. Pilipino ba yung fade ng kabila? Ng G2. Jonah.
Jonathan?
Si Jonathan.
Monster ko yan eh.
Hindi pa ako regular no, to lurk and mute tab. Talaga ba? Busy ka ata sa EA mo nun eh. Ay! Aray ko, ang sakit! Kawawa naman si something. Boom! Jogemo.
Ganyan ba dapat yung smoke sa taas? Naka one way?
Depende sa sitwasyon.
Depends.
Pero pagka ano talaga yung pag-attacking kayo sa A, asan yung smoke?
Parang ang sama naman ng pagkakasabi mo, madam.
Stairs sa ropes, diba?
Ang sabi ko.
Pero if nakuha nyo na yung yung heaven, pwede, pag galing kayong 3, pwede nyo yung one way yung yung drop.
One way yung drop.
Pag nag-entry kayo, galing 3.
Watch party. Watch party at here.
Pretty similar, though opposite, to their clash in Toronto.
Oh, take yung pick M's ko pag natalo PRX dito.
Then it felt like G2 ran out of stamina. I love this exact. Yeah.
Aray ko!
Double central over towards the top.
But you throw the smoke high in the air, so it becomes a cover for Jing as he double blast backs up, and then he can take the fight afterwards.
TP into the backside of A.
Grabe yun, nakuha na ni something yung heaven.
Galing nga.
Coming out with a cool idea.
Nice shot.
Busy sa Eya, parang kabit lang eh. Mag-just chatting ka na muna. Bakit? Okay lang yan, Valorant.
Valorant naman din yung eh.
Oo, Valorant din naman to eh. Aray ko! Batman, pakita mong Pilipino ka. Yan, tama yan. Ubusin mo. Joke. Sila pala naubos. Something! Aray ko! Very good. Lagi ata andito Pujin na may pang-blackmail ka ba dyan? Kay Pujin? Meron.
Wala na ako guys, kaya wala na akong matatambay yan. Nasa Taiwan na kami.
Permanent na ba doon si Cruzy?
Hindi, network lang.
Si Cruzy ba, yung Eya ba niya doon, ano na niya? Yung Eya niya? Kasama niya din sa Taiwan?
Oo, pero different, different city.
Ah. Kung nabira na daw yung Eya niya, hindi. Ayan na, lalabas na sa usok, be. Aray ko! Namatay si something.
One of the first rounds where we've seen teams actually clash over towards Rubble. PaperX come out on top with all of their beautiful ideas.
Dapat ba doon doon nag-pa-plant? Sa side?
It depends. If you're gonna play Hobbit,
aray, namatay si Face.
at masabi lang.
Kapag ano?
In general naman, maganda talaga na yung bomba dikit sa pader. Kasi pagka spinam mo, hindi ka manghula kung kanan or kaliwa.
Lockdown, a lot of damage done. Leaf anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect it. Time's still starting to tick though. Options very much limited, and now an unwinnable spot to play in. Looking to just do the exits.
Lalo na ngayon na hindi na pwede iping yung bomba.
Yeah. Aray ko! Nice!
Let's go.
I really like the way that PaperX take Rubble control in
Win-jabol.
rounds like this. So, like I said, Forsaken throws this
Favorite
smoke that
ni, no?
starts high up in the air.
Mag-jab.
It actually obscures Jing when he
Mag-jab.
leaves it. Then the smoke lands on the floor and lets Jing take these fights.
Wala pala si Nova.
It's really difficult to stop. And because Jing's not been ripping Showstopper as soon as he gets it, it's hard to anticipate which rounds he's going to be playing in. And so Jonah P just gets stuck there inside tree, not anticipating Jing coming in. A huge round.
Grabe naman yun, 20 kills, oh.
Pulling this one back, one round at a time. Ults are going to be used on either side though. Hit to lock off C.
They didn't clear!
Oops. Matay ulit sa Forsaken, be.
Kahit mga Radiant, nagkakaroon ng mga ganong mistake.
I mean, a bait and switch play is one thing, but against a Yoru ultimate? That's just a big mistake from something.
Forsaken kasi, puro jowa inaasikaso mo. Kita ko yung TikTok ni Forsaken.
Oo.
Mamatay si something. Aray ko.
And Jonah P gets out. That's incredible. Good support from the rest of his team. to get Jonah out in that position, but it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PaperX. You've somehow been left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Bring them down.
Bagay yun kung namatay dun si ano.
Coming out drone for a bit of information there.
Ganyan din ba kayo mag-move ng mouse? Katulad ni Patmin.
Ay, si Patman low sense yun eh.
Kapag low sense, talagang sakop mo buong buong mousepad.
Okay, sense ako kaya. Mas ano lang yung...
Hindi ba masakit yung sa kamay? Like, yung malalaki mong movement?
Ganito kasi kaya kailangan ni Fujin mag-high sense.
So yun, na-right click siya?
Dual kill siya eh.
Yeah.
Pero pagka gaya sa akin, totally hindi naman ako nag-dual masyado. Low sense. 0.26 na lang ako ngayon eh.
Hindi ba high sense pa rin yung 0.26?
Pag mataas yung DPI, like...
1,200 lang.
1-2 naman yung DPI mo.
Worried at the start of that round. PaperX have been saving these ultimates so much because they're trying to use them in post-plant situations.
Ganda ng 3v5 nila dun, no?
A 3v5 that they managed to turn with those ults.
Talo ka sa higher rank kasi matatalo ka sa 1v1 pagka yung
Huge value once they save them into that position.
ginagawa nila tapos high
There are always
sense.
chances that you
Pag
just
hindi ka
lose
sanay.
early skirmishes and
Kasi
you're in
meron talagang
you
sanay
don't
full
you don't
game.
think it's winnable even with ults in hand.
Sino yun kasama ni Coach?
Coach ng Fnatic dati, si Mini, Coach Mini.
So that is the perfect round for PaperX.
Hinire nila for the Champions run nila ngayon. Siya din yung dahilan kung ba't nag-champion yung PRX last event.
Pag nag-pro kayo guys, dapat maganda yung skincare niya. Grabe maka-zoom in naman. Ano ka?
Sige, isang camera pa kayo.
Lala.
Mangulangot, kita-kita talaga, boss.
Aray ko.
PaperX still with a little bit of an uphill battle here, despite the fact they've won 3 in a row to get back in this game. There's more to be done.
Certainly is. As you were saying, at least the money's
Now we wait.
How many 50s have we seen this game?
Too many. Too many. We expected, I think, the caliber of these two teams.
Push.
Especially when you got Stinger Merchants on one side.
Pag nasama si Dabay, mag-push to commit to guys.
Even just classics, just all bunched up.
Taga saan si something?
This round it's about
Russian.
Oh, that's why ano siya, parang demure. Uy!
Angas na ano.
Grabe man.
Ulit na kasi nila yun yung ginagawa ng TP sa August na August.
Dalawa yung nakuha niya dun. Si Patman nangulangot last time pero naka 4K pa.
Oo, nangulangot siya sa, ano yata yun, sa Wolves.
Yun yung buff guys. Russian spy eh. Alam mo yung mga Russian, ang gugwapo at ang gaganda no?
Tapos yung bosses doon, mga deep voice.
Tapos hindi sila nag-smile. Pero ang gwapo nila, legit.
Ay, kala nila nag-rotate na yun, no?
The PaperX might have left. There's still 40 seconds in the round and G2 have just thrown every piece of util, hoping that PaperX would take the bait and go for the team fight. A tap at the door.
I sponsor ang Crunchyroll dito.
Yeah. Balan is to play with a rifle. Risks to be taken for sure if they want a chance to get back in. The weapons not on the side overall here for G2.
Okay, wag na mag-pick guys ha.
Okay.
Mend themselves into post-plan positions.
Balan's gonna get given an aim fight at some point.
Nakaiko yan guys, naka-sheriff yung isa.
Pipik yan, nakangata na yung kamay niyan.
On a swivel here. Step past the smoke, we're just waiting for the right time to strike.
Aray ko.
Oh nice. Okay, okay. Dami yung girl.
Aray ko!
Got it all handled. 10-10.
Pa yung lamang na mga high rank, alam nila yung mga corner na...
Oo, sa Wolves yan.
Pag matagal ka na din naglalaro pre, like yung sinasabi yung headshot level, like, di ba may guide pa yung iba?
Yung mga natutudas o kabisado nila, no? Pagka matagal ka na naglalaro.
Body memory.
avoiding Leaf, and he instantly got two.
Ilang taon na si Something?
Themselves out of a hole.
23 or 22?
Now though, weapons back up for G2. They did use
Namimiss
that
ko yung long hair niya.
very even
Ito
across
ba
the
yung
board.
matanda din eh?
tags into the leg of Jing. Doesn't do him in, but
CR lang ako, guys. Mute lang ako. CR lang ako.
Okay.
Actually looking to contest.
Okay.
A lot of damage through the wall.
Ayun talaga yung nakakainis, yung may mga nag-oo din sa
Still alive
3.
and kicking.
Sa lahat. Tawa ba? So kailangan may mga research kanyan eh. Kasi line up yan eh.
Insane shot.
What a pre-fire from Divine. He knows that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow Leaf survives. Gets a little bit of door frame between him and the bullet.
Now, great migration. Paperex making their way over towards C. They know the damage done to Leaf, so he's not going to be playing as aggressively.
Still got a snake bite.
Could make the difference when this util starts getting sent flying forwards. Now with that C's and a nade, there's a snake bite. Tend to drop them more to even committed on top of it. Paperex, a lot of util being used here, but to no real avail.
And they don't have an insert elsewhere on the map, so time really starting to tick down now. Getting dangerous.
TP over towards Rubble. Forsaken wants to stick this one as well. He's got a good clearance over towards A.
Open yata yung
To the
door.
lines of G2. They're wondering, has he TP'd into spawn? Where is this guy?
But Jonas
With
clearing
kay
it out quite
Patman open
diligently
door
at the
though.
moment, and we'll still have a timing
Or,
to stop this hit
mag-aim
coming
minsan.
through.
Still
Gonna
gonna be
try to
tested.
anchor with the Odin.
Still going to be tested, like you said. Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. The door not opened up. The salvos to try and cut them off. Where it hurts!
Yung Odin.
Split them in twine. Paperex right now. They don't know which way to look, which way to stand. Toppled at a moment's notice. The pressure was there, but long-range support with that salvo at the feet. Couldn't cross that boundary. Couldn't get themselves onto the A side. So Paperex find themselves trailing by one again.
First round, I think, where we've seen one of the attacking teams look a little shaky. Usually it's, you know, something excellent coming out from the defenders. This one, perhaps a bit too simple there for Jonah P. With only 15 seconds left on the clock. No threat coming towards B in the mid-round. No real risk that there was going to be a repop on the C site. Thankfully for Paperex, it hasn't broken their economy completely, but they are going to be coming in with a
Huh?
and a judge on Jing.
Ay,
Be an opportunity here to
Yung
end
Jing.
B and make use out of these
Ah.
short weapons.
Well, they might want to go for it. Bit of a B split or just a fake of the AU tilt.
Diyos ko, kasing Odin yan. Sabi ni Feli.
Looking to go straight forwards.
Tapos yung mga namin sa rank, pag nag-own, ewan ko na lang.
Unsmoked angle is no more.
Alin mo kaya ko din na yan, boss?
Forward to the information.
Kompleto ang
back
ating
out
cancer
to
pa.
safety, but there's still a player down on the plan.
Sa pag-retake, sayang yung pag-retake ng G2, dapat open nila yung door para pressure.
Once they know that G2 have seen it, they immediately drop
Nice.
back and try to fight on site.
Patman, grabe si Patman guys. Si Lexen play yan.
All players on
Lapit
site,
kalaban
with
ni
the exception
Patman.
of Divide. Taking that peek in
Uy,
the fight, taking this up.
oh!
For Patman, and that is beautiful
God.
work. Two players
Grabe
dropping
ka na,
the
Lexen.
for G2.
Sarap talaga ng Recon Phantom.
They're going to be watching from the spectator seat.
Bibiling ko nga yan
Back
pagka
away from
mayroon
this
sa
fight.
shop.
Paperex bringing
Sa
it back
ano,
up to 11.
Night
I was
market.
praising the fact earlier that G2 felt like they were one step ahead of what Paperex were doing. This round caught them off guard, and Jog might have just got away with keeping the op. If Jing had chosen to go stairs there instead of heaven.
Still out in the open.
I think he's going to escape to tree and find some safety. So both big weapons safe for G2, but as I'm saying, I don't think they were actually ahead of that one. I think Paperex really caught them off guard.
Totoo ba yun?
The fake rubble
Yung
util.
parang indicator ng yung para kung saan yung
trend here was
kung saan yung maririnig mong
Yeah,
footstep,
usually
ganun
the
din ka na
rounds
kayong sa
I've liked
bomba.
seeing from G2 have been when they're fighting
Diba?
Paperex as the planet is
Yung
going down.
kanyang ano, yung
This time they
AOE ng
actually had
bomba.
paranoia and a stun to try to do that.
Yung AOE ng bomba kung saan naabot?
Yung range nun equal sa yung detection range pagka naglalakad ka.
I mean,
Yung sa akin is yung ano eh,
11-11.
yung circle ng steps eh.
Yun nga yun.
Ah,
So pareho.
As well across the
pareho
board.
ata, yes. I don't know.
Open the blow
Grabe
from
yung OP na yun.
Jormo. Not anticipated from that
Diyos
spot.
ko
He's a big
po.
game player.
Delivers them a killing blow onto Jing. Right when his team needed it, and the slightest of gaps to work
Mhm.
on. That is disgusting stuff.
He's playing so well in this match so far.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in still. Players might be watching it. An awareness that door is
Hindi mo
open.
talaga masisisi kung
Trent was
minsan
the one to
talaga
do
bot
it.
frag yung duel kasi
Shallow angle that he's watching this
kailangan
from.
mag-risk eh, no? Minsan.
Sa high elo or sa pro play, wala talagang bot frag eh.
It could be that backstab. Oh, what is that by Forsaken? Quick 180. Snaps back and punishes Leaf for the hubris of trying to contest.
3 huge moments where Leaf has had a bit of a whiff, but this one might punish them the most. He's still got 19 kills, he's still playing great, but big kills are getting away from him.
Lurks on Lurks, dividing all that space over towards C. Open ground found, and something now can be the backstab.
Oh, what a time.
Still with that player disadvantage, but it might not
The
matter. with
3v5
something playing like this. Like you
situation.
said, the
Apat sa
timing is
waterfall.
everything.
Tatlo.
It's all about how fast G2 end up playing.
Nice.
Oh my god.
But he reveals it early with that kill to Jonah P. No one's turning to look at this right now.
Nice, Gogi!
Communication.
Galing talaga pag ano, 3v5. Magiging immortal yung mga tao.
Again, at the player disadvantage. But it's inevitable. It's going to be that 12th round.
I think this round is utterly and completely different.
Sorry, bobo ko dun. Wrong pick. Okay lang yan, Pat Lexed. NT.
I think this round is so
Lexed,
different.
nanonood sa stream.
Forsaken
Dito
doesn't
ka na,
manage to somehow
Lexed.
spin on a dime and land a 180 kill onto Leaf. The reactions sometimes
Wala yan,
from
nakabebe time
the
yan,
Paper
boss.
X players, especially Forsaken, seem inhuman.
Yeah.
Because he's reacting to the fact that he's
Sinabi mo kanina, no?
sure, you can look at Leaf and you can blame him for having a bit of a whiff, but
Nakalaro ko lang yung dot sa ano eh.
are reacting
Di ba,
Tapos
pero
inaya
kayong ano, nagamit ng arena?
Oo.
Ah, okay. Kala ko yun po eh. Chinat ko pa naman.
Hindi, kakatapos ko lang kasi mag-derank dahil di ba nga
Moving down into the
tayo.
pits.
If Forsaken
Tapos hindi kami
land that
nag-invite.
though, I think it's G2's round. And maybe
Dude,
therefore G2
di ako makasali loko na sa stage ako. Oo nga, no? Sorry po.
Huge heroics from Paper X. Bringing them to that point. Be disastrous for G2 to lose this opener in this fashion. It's exactly the way that the last time that these teams played each other.
Clear smoke. Oh, it's smoke nyo.
Lost to G2 and anticipating that TP deep into the back line. Chogamo's got his watchful eye onto it still. Bullets going to be rattled on either side here. Damage is being done either way. Judge in the hands of Leaf, he can't get much done at all. The rifles are singing in the hands of these Paper X players.
Still a salvo, still
Paper X, chill lang Paper X ha. 4v3 Paper X.
Damage done to Jonah P as well. They're going to have to use everything at this point. Space given up. Presence being shown. It forces the Armageddon to be used just to take site control. G2. Meticulous, they're like surgeons when it comes to these retakes, just trying to divide up most of the site and see if they can take this one nicely. But they have to get their eyes and watchful eyes, and these smokes, Valin does punish it. Forsaken dropped in that IGL dip. Jing from the side has got a nade waiting, rebounds, but a little bit too shallow. A tap onto it, Horn needs to be dealt with, it's all coming down to the wire!
Grabe, obos! What the heck?
Slow motion, could we have it any other way?
Grabe si Jing dun. Oh my god. Oy, replay nyo, tangina yung mga observer. Replay. Hindi natin nakita yan, ang ginawa ni Jing eh.
Paper X pulling it out from the brink. What a game to open playoffs here at Champs.
Absolutely unreal stuff. The best being brought out of both of these teams. I cannot wait to get into the action as we look forward to Grove.
Yeah, si Peli oh. Okay, next game ulit, Peli. Next game, map 2, let's go.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us
Oh,
on the best
zero lang
5G
ang
network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
iPhone?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Di ko pa nakita yung ano eh, yung corrode ng Peperex eh. Peperex.
Corrode?
Feel ko, if sa corrode, Forsaken Waylay, Jing Omen. Ewan, maybe.
Is here. Feels good.
Forsaken Waylay.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win.
Sa stage, di ba?
So looking for revenge.
Sa stages is wala pang ano. Like, walang corrode sa Paper X. Hindi sila nakapag-corrode kasi binaban nila lagi. Yeah. Yeah, sabi daw ni Valley wala. So, possible na ano. Andyan naman si Min eh.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Either sinasave nila topics lang for Corrode sa finals, kaya siguro wala. Oo. Feel ko din eh. Feel ko sa playoffs nila gagamitin yung Corrode nila.
Ginaban ba nila?
Sila nagbaban sa Corrode, Paper X, dati, sa Veton nila.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ganda din laban next game. Fnatic DRX.
Kaso,
Tama ko. Tama.
Matches.
So, di ba underdog DRX?
Hindi.
Di ba?
Underdog dyan, NRG.
Viper ako sa Corrode. Viper. Talaga, di ba yung Viper talaga nila ng mga pro? Viper talaga. Tapos isa pang smoke, Omen or Hello.
Sa ano ba? Sa Corrode?
Oo.
Nagwa-Viper sila pag walang Sentinel. So, isa-sacrifice nila yung Sentinel sa sa Viper. So, if pipick sila ng Viper, walang magsisenti.
Tama ko.
Okay lang naman kasi walang senti din pag ganyan, like stock 5 man as long as may comms. Kaso sa rank natin pag ganyan wala eh.
Tama ko.
Hirap ko lang senti.
Okay pa rin default. Sa kanila kasi napapractice nila eh. Kumbaga yun yung parang min-max nila na lineup, no?
Ano nang nangyari?
Laking Himalaya matalo. Nakambak ang PRX.
Ay, we?
Yeah. Laking Himalaya matalo ng DRX yan. True.
Tsaka siguro kaya nila ginagawa din yun kasi syempre pagka default yung lineup, edi default din yung mga usually na tinataguan, no?
Wala akong masabi sino nga, di ko sure sino mananalo this
Viper ako
kasi,
sa Corrode, leak ko na. Pangina neto si Dex.
Di ba lahat ng team mo yun sobrang lakas?
Ano po yung team ni Lexet?
Nakikinood P. Nood lang po, Chelsea Shells.
Tama ko.
Anong oras ang sunod? Ayan na.
Yan, may time.
Si Jing mag-omen sa Corrode eh. BBT. Sino nagbi-BBT?
Si Lexen, syempre. Okay. Jing, Omen, tapos Waylay, Forsaken, Corrode. Gulat ako, nilaglag Sen eh. True. Nalaglag nga Sentinel eh.
Corrode ba to?
Yeah, it's Corrode.
To be in control of the pace, not to let G2 dictate the pace.
Parang familiar. Parang familiar si Chelsea Shells. Where did I see you? I can't
Yung
recall.
nila, yung tag dito. Yung sa Sen kasi, need nila ng roster changes.
So far, no rage from
Dapat
you,
ilagay nila sa duel si Naray.
Hindi, roster changes talaga. Tanggalin si Zelsis or
Kasi nung ipapalit naman nila yung sa may isa nilang team. Ang tawag
Demon
doon,
1.
Si Knight
LF
yung nandun eh.
LFT yung Demon 1 eh.
Parang hindi ka shade ni Ate Girl yung niya, concealer niya.
Kailangan nila lang no?
Pero maraming magagaling ngayon sa NA.
Feel ko nakalaro muna ako dati. Talaga ba? Where did you see
True.
may
Pwede din si Cryo.
may stream? Mapapa-unretire si Tens. Nakita ko yung TikTok ni Tens eh. Nasa-stress siya sa sa Sen.
Raging
Ang
siya,
concealer.
raging.
Kaya yun ang napapansin natin, hindi yung game. Alam mo, minsan ang gwapo ni Forsaken, pero minsan hindi. Alam mo, ewan.
Parang babae, things yata yung mga ganyan, boss.
Babae things, boss. Di tayo makarelate, boss.
Hindi makarelate ang mga pangit.
Hindi ba kayo nagagwapuhan kay Forsaken? Ay, we? Kapag seryoso siya gwapo, oo, may angle. Kaya nga eh. Ay, parang nakikilala na kita, Chelsea Shells. Parang nakalaro mo yung ex ko dati kasi may nakita kong TikTok mo. Ikaw ata yun.
Si Patman din, Pogi din, di ba? Oo, syempre, Pogi si Lexen.
Si John Lexen. At si John Patman.
Ang wali si Tito Zel eh. Pag di pa sana natin si Tito Zel.
Sino yung ex? Hahaha. Hindi ba? May ano ka ba, be? May TikTok ka nga ba?
Si Patman, Pogi din naman. Buff nga siya yung ngayon, tignan compared nung nasa Toronto. True. Gym buff ah.
Palaro mo ata talaga yung ex ko or...
Pero sikat din yung jowa ni Forsaken, no? Mahilig sa football. Content creator sa football dati.
Teka, balik na ako sa stage.
Okay, Lexen. Ano ba gamitin mo, Lexen? Viper? Feel ko maka-Viper sa Lexen dito eh. Viper...
Kaso deactivate na. Ayun lang.
Viper,
Si
Lexen,
Patman, Pogi
Jing
din naman.
Omen.
Buff nga siya ngayon tingnan compared nung nasa Toronto. Yung dating picture ni Patman, Pogi. Hindi pa siya naglalaro dito.
Ganda din ni Jen, no? Jen Lee.
I mean, honestly, we were stopping them. I would say, despite the loss, I think largely we were successful. It just came down to 5v3s, playing some 180 go poorly.
Si Jen Lee yan yung ano,
Just like the heavy
yung
man advantage.
translator din ng
Small
Korea.
and just realize like, hey,
Host sa Korea na.
Teka, balik na ako sa stage.
Loyal ako kay
Viper.
Karina.
don't give them the respect. So
Ay, chick.
we'll take
Ayun
it.
si Lexen nakabalik na.
I think it'll be a better map too.
You know, naghugas ka ba ng puwet, Lexen?
Thank you, and good luck.
Hindi siya nagugas ng kamay, boss.
Kamayan din hugasan para may buff. Paid ka naman eh, sinungaling.
Wait ba?
Guru.
Uy, Phoenix!
Reyna something.
Okay,
3 duel?
lang.
Joke.
Yoro, boss. Yoro talaga. Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Sayang yung wayline ni ano dyan, ni Forsaken.
Takarod. Yoro talaga, boss.
Nawala,
Ginulot na ako ni
nagbago.
Lux, eh.
Naging
Yung sa
vice.
likod, ng wayline. Tama si Lexen. Ayaw nila Viper kasi wala ako alam nila line up. True. Wala akong alam na line up Lexen.
I want to see how many shenanigans we're going to see here for the side of PaperX. How much this map was actually
Tinaya yung map pin nila, wala. Di kasi sila nagtitik na karon. Isa nga ilis, nahulog siya. Yung tatalo na siya sa kabila, no, Feli.
Nahulog sa abyss si Nuts.
Discussing this one. We're going to be full, I mean, react Andy, I think, really, with the composition, seeing how PaperX play this one. It is a mirror their Lotus comp.
Yeah, it's mad that this is the second time ever that we've seen G2 play this comp, and the first time ever that we've seen PaperX play this comp. And this was also
Naka-classic pa siya doon eh. Tumalon siya, naka-classic. Di umabot.
Ilang games to?
Best of 3 lang po.
Best of 3.
They just sent it, it worked.
Viper sana sa Korod. Ba't naman?
This is going to be mad. A lot of it is going to come
Halos pareho yung ano nila.
Di ba tinan nyo, walang sente yung kabila kasi may nag-Viper. Di nila, yung sa PRX naman, di nila sinacrifice yung sente nila for Viper.
Of players, 4-player stack. the face with the Viper wall up. Looking there's an angle there, Horn deep as well, making sure that all
Papanoorin ba natin, pati Fnatic?
Ako manonood talaga ako.
Ano naman yung Fnatic?
There's no presence in mid here from
Kayak, Bosta,
Sinong kalaban nun?
DRX. Pacific din. Asia Pacific yung kalaban. APAC.
Ngayong araw din?
After nyan,
Dalawang magkasunod ng PRX lalaban?
DRX yung isa.
Ah, DRX. Abutin tayo umaga. Yung kaya lang ng aking sarili. You know, parang crosshair ni Lexen, no?
Sabay chan.
Salvo used early.
Paranoia has to be dodged on the side. Stun used as a response of that. Prowler alongside it. Time starting to be a bit of a difference maker.
With pistol? Okay.
Done on the side of PaperX. They are absolutely dishing it out now. Not giving it any easy fight.
Bam.
Any easy fight whatsoever.
Easy take yun na. Mini masterclass yan, pistol.
Yan na, pinasma na. Sabi wag magbabasa ng kamay pagpagod.
Yawa ka, bay!
Nalo ulit pistols. Yep.
Nanalo na sila ng pistols nung nag-coach na si Mini. Saan nila? Grabe sigaw ni Lexen, no? Abot dito.
You know, we might see some wobbly stuff happening in this map. We don't know really where Corrode lands in either of these.
G2. Ano ibig sabihin ng G2?
Was towards the bottom of G2s, but clearly
Di ko know. Parang matagal na yun na organization eh. Gaming esports team.
Boom! Boom! Hacker! Grabe!
Let's go, Lexen.
Spectre in hand.
Check his PC. True.
Eager to get involved.
JJ cheating ah.
Grabe! Aray ka!
Straight into the sidelines here, but it's all
Aray!
managed. Everybody's going to be expecting those fights to be taken here on the side.
Sabi naman si Patman dun.
Ensuring that the guns go into the next for round 3.
Opa! Opatman.
The composition that they're running, I mean, it's allowing them at the moment to stack really heavier towards sites. You saw them on the pistol, put 4 players on A to begin, and just leaving Divine with his Vice Util, the whole B alone.
Grabe ka na, pi.
I'd be surprised if they do some aggressive stuff here.
Attacker or def-sided? Corrode.
He's looking to try to contest.
He's got a judge, man.
Yeah, that's a bit wild. Tucking into
Try
this
and get
corner.
into the corner.
They were flash haunting this every time.
Uh-oh, this could get deadly.
Aray ko!
Get dangerous.
There's no way.
Just the one before he gets out.
How's he
Defense-sided because of the choke point. Sobrang liit ng mga dadaanan.
Wait for the haunt, or rather, sorry, Jorg didn't wait for Jonah P's haunt.
Just expecting that they would respect it, I think. It's there, ready, waiting with the C's. Looking at different angles here. I mean, he's worried about mid.
Aray!
What? Grabe si Watman dun, no?
Jinx there following up on top of it. He gets another.
Oh, boss!
Following with the TP, cheeky enough, but it's all being watched for. And this is a bonus conversion. Waiting in the wings now. I mean, PaperX could not have got off to a
Parang
better
fake
start.
lang ni BGS, no?
Oo.
Ayun na, napapalibutan na siya.
Showing no signs of.
NT.
It's a crazy decision
Good play
for
sa
something
kanila.
to tuck himself into a corner that 100% of the time G2 flash haunt clear that. But he finds
For the first time in forever, nanalo ng bonus.
First time ba yan?
catch onto Jorgamo.
Hindi ata. Mga 3 times ata nagawa nila yan. Yung nanalo sila ng bonus.
Because he catches Patman with Util in his hand, but Patman is so fast to react and respond.
Big Tiger? No.
Big Tiger?
That's devastating.
The Big Tiger.
First map, it was all going well for G2. The pistol rounds looked excellent from them. They also got huge amounts of first kills. In terms of the
Laki naman ng
I
mga
can
taon
understand why
to.
Josh is saying we only need to make some small adjustments and we would have won that. Jorg and Leaf on their
May journal
own
pa si
together
Kuya, oh.
were 12 and 3 in first kill to first death.
Which is ridiculous.
That's absurd.
Yan yung
That
mga
is
coach.
utterly monstrous from Jorgamo and Leaf. Now, of those rounds though, PaperX won a third of the rounds where they were down in a 4v5.
That's even more ridiculous.
That's ludicrous.
I mean, that's looking like Team Liquid out here.
And I mean, you watched it happen, didn't you? There were multiple 3v5s, 2v4s.
Yeah. Big
these kind of
clutch rounds where they were able to really peel away with it.
And what it led to was that PaperX won a large
Kailan
majority
nag-time out yung G2?
of the gun rounds. 2/3 of the gun rounds went over towards Paper X. So they were able to come through despite losing double pistol. Now here, G2 have put themselves in a hole really early on. So this is going to be a very difficult one for them to get themselves out of.
Yeah, how do you dig yourself out?
I guess you would be expecting this map to still go defense-sided.
Possibly.
But a lot of my expectations about Code are being challenged here at Champs, as we get the different regions' ideas matching up against each other. The double duelist, for example,
Pag wala kang Viper sa A
does seem
ata,
to do pretty damn
diba
well.
okay naman yung ano, Cypher or
Tremendous amount of
Phoenix.
success across the board.
May Teho pala yung kalaban.
Phoenix is no. Cypher is better, yeah.
I don't think I'm that much of a fan of Paper X's comp. I think the Raze is worse than the Waylay or the Neon, but I've no doubt that it's comfortable territory for Jing, and he's going to make it look good at some point.
Sobrang laki kasi ng map eh. Kaya yung Phoenix, di masyado nagagamit yung utils, di ba?
Force the meta fit.
Yung ano niya, yung nade niya, yung flame, malit lang range, no? Compare sa ibang ano.
But usually, I mean, the wacky stuff is leaning into their wheelhouse, right? It's roles that they want to play, that they're comfortable with.
Pero pagka solo queue ka lang, maganda kasi yun eh, gawa ng kahit mag-isa ka lang pumasok, okay.
Ay, sarang? Sarang pa yung ibig sabihin? Ah, oo, syempre.
Utils been pulled out of them early.
Oh, he's heard that.
Unlike ng mga ano, kuwari, waylay ka, tapos solo ka.
Aray!
Tapos,
Uy!
hindi marunong yung ini mo.
The one to try and lock this one down, and he's being precise as anything.
Aray!
Pluck off the heads.
Kaya di ako nagduduel pag solo eh. Or ano.
Double face in the end here. The TP into the back line. That's a timing. There was an anticipated
Wow, what a
hit
shot.
still with the shots. Leaf.
2v1.
Raining down, led upon them. Laying down.
Ay, 2v2 pa pala.
Shot after shot.
1v2.
These are hammering blows, and it's brought G2 into a 1v2.
But they don't know where something is.
That's what something has got to play with. In this spot right here, but against a sharp end trend. Not quite doable. So just like that.
Enti.
Talo sa Iko.
Double contesting, slowing down massively, which plays Jing and Forsaken into the site.
The possible kasi yun sa map na to gawa ng obra pa rin yung ano dito eh.
Fantastically crisp shots
Ano
with
ba
the
rin
Sheriff.
to?
Blue eyes pala si something, no?
Aras yan.
Oh,
Stinger, maganda.
Eh, kasi maikli lang yung ano eh. Para siyang Haven din yung Corrupted.
Ganda ng mata. Ocean eyes.
Tried to take an aggro angle on A.
Pero sa Ibis mahirap mag-trace dito eh.
Russian.
Viper Wall gives you a lot of things to worry about over here towards A. You see actually
Maganda abis pre pag magaling yung duel.
And the horn broken immediately.
Magaling yung ini.
Bit of a clearance.
He's taking a lot of
Ini
risk,
duel.
but not punished for it.
Kaya kanina yung ano, okay na mag-timing yung Sova ng dart. Talagang sabay sa entry ng ano.
Ang sa open niya.
Ng jet.
Pag lumabas ka, patay kayo.
Magda-drone to. Alam eh.
Drones going to be popping out into your face, which is broken. Hello, something is still there.
Uy, ano yun, tamaan?
Prowler in your face and a couple of stray bullets as well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that seize, and there needs to be that collection.
Bang. Ayun lang.
Tight formation.
Lugi, 1
Trying to
HP.
find their way forward to this one. Ults are being earned up.
Nahulo din siya, headshot din.
Avenues uncontested though, and Jing looking to see if he can take that fight. There's that punishment we were talking about prior. Against Paper X, got to keep guns out because they will be willing to take those duels and take those fights indeed. It does go both ways. Trent.
That's a big kill.
Massive one. Frees up the flank away from it, now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
He's been doing that a lot. Hasn't really been saving his utility for post-plan.
Just trying to buy a bit of time on that nade rebound.
You need.
Perfect position. Leaf surely goes down, that's half HP. Drifting away, and it's a half clearance. Jing anticipating that it was clear.
Aray ko!
Leaf, the savior once more.
Oh my god.
Couple of rounds there, hasn't he, Leaf? Jing was convinced that corner was clear.
Sabi naman yung mata ni Jing. Ang liit.
Very close, wasn't it?
Racist.
Trent also hit.
Agad na racist.
Safety in yard. They know that then both of them retakes.
Ang cute kaya.
This kill had it gone the other way. Had Patman been able to clean out. Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper wall. They had Trent ready to swing through that, so even if Lee hadn't been able to get the kill, I think the trade would have been there. And this is something that G2 do slightly differently to almost every other team that are playing the Viper composition. Leaf is just putting that wall down on A every round. I thought it was maybe because it was their first time playing this version of the composition.
Yeah.
But
Player din ba? Pro player din si ano? Si coach.
quite a lot on their
Si Alex, yes, sa Counter-Strike before.
Face their own wall, right?
Yeah.
Which normally a lot of teams are going to take it
I think part
slower.
of the reason too is if you wall up in mid, you might be inviting an opportunity for something to flash through it. And
They'll take the timing.
yeah, your opponent to seize control of those timings. PaperX taking attack time out here. The brain trust of Alex and Mini, seeing if they can figure out some kind of adjustment to what's been going on.
Nga pala no, yung cleavage ba na account mo? Wala bang talo yun ah. Sunod-sunod yung win streak.
No, all.
Slow A take is probably going to be a major theme of this attack half for G2.
Baka mag-double rank up yun, siguro.
Round 5.
Ewan. Hindi ko naman nilaro eh.
Dali mo, padirak mo. Yung Karina tuloy yung pinadirank niya. Yan yung may champion eh. Gusto ko laro yun eh.
Silver 2 na yata yun.
PaperX over towards B is
Ah,
gonna be
Silver.
claiming a lot of that side of the map.
Who's
I'm
next?
gonna use my jaws to try and set them forwards. The drone Forsaken is going to have to vacate. Evac Cord 4 needs some help and reinforcement potentially from his team. Something. Wing into the sideline.
Aray ko!
Okay, good trade lang.
Balance straight there. Wants to take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him. In the process, pit down.
Ay!
Gives him a bit of coverage. The Seize is good, at least with that connection, and it's gonna slow down his
Ayun.
Apex players, but
Ay, papuntang parotate sila mga kuya.
looking to go back into mid, but there's a flank on flank occurring.
This is a weird one. Leaf's going to have to drop his pit.
Jonah P.
Oh,
It's
no,
the timing. Just missed it. Wasn't on the sidelines. Device spotted out. The pit's going to be falling as well. Quick scurry away. They know the B's open now for the taking.
Might be a timing here for Devi up mid.
Just like that, Forsaken as well wants to fill in the gaps. He's got that ult earned for that occasion.
Occasion.
Horn residency.
Horn push back Devi. Forsaken, it's all on him.
30 seconds.
Aray ko.
Well played.
What is that?
He's so good.
Disgusting stuff.
30 seconds left.
Playing and weaving around his smoke. It's made the B side.
Ay! Yung tabi na sila.
Really left for G2 to work towards it. Is this B side? They have to find a way past it, but again.
Aray ko.
Whoa, what
Grabe.
What?
Grabe naman yung reaction niya dun, be.
Just filthy.
He is
Parang sino, parang sinulang.
This is the kind of form he was in.
Bilis naman.
What a shot. Replay, replay.
Like he's won the round on his own, essentially.
Grabe talaga yung Primordium guys, Primordium.
Kaya ako nga binili. Nakaka-ace ako dyan eh.
Oo nga, dyan no?
Kadalawang...
Kanina?
Oo. Basta naglaro nga ako kahapon na binili ko siya. Nakadalawang ano ako. Ace.
Naka-ace din ako diba dahil dyan?
Yeah.
Sabit sa above yung Primordium.
Tuntua na tulong eh. Dapat yun na nga lang binili ko eh.
Yes, maganda talaga yung champions. W champions talaga.
Bit more respect given.
W champions. Gusto mo ba bigyan din kita?
Yes, let's go! Guys!
Bigyan mo siya. Sa cleavage.
Uy, grabe ka lang cleavage. Dalawa ko bago account. Papangalan ko Q number 1.
Bigyan kita kapag napa-diamond mo yung account ko.
Ay!
Pag na-boost mo ako hanggang diamond.
Uy, sige!
Sige! Tara!
Sige! Ang bilis lang ng goal mo, boss.
Tara, pag naging diamond ako, boost mo ako araw-araw. Bilang kita champions.
Gusto ko sana mag-throw kada game natin eh, parang masiseryoso ka na.
Seryosohin mo talaga.
Yan yung challenge si Chin guys, let's go.
Pero dapat nagte-third, ano ako, to the third frag.
Grabe naman yan, dinagdagan mo naman yung ano mo.
Specific.
Yung third frag kasalanan mo na yun. Isa yun. Kailangan i-donate mo pa, no?
Kailangan mong samahan Kumil. Hello, Eddie. Welcome in.
How are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle
Kalimutan
of
mo
this?
lahat ng fundamentals ng Valo. I-bait mo lahat ng...
Aray ko. Ay, hindi pa namatay yun oh.
It's going to be Forsaken revealing his hand from the spot. And Jogmo supplementary with the spam. There's a smoke in his face, but that will be dissipating. And he gives it up for the...
Okay, nag-whip yung Primordium.
Five bullets.
Fake gun, fake gun.
With the smoke propped up over towards the top. It's an impossibility.
Uy!
Forsaken, you can't be winning this.
Uy! Sayang! Enti. Ganda na nun.
Incredible round.
Ang hirap din kasi kapag tinataas pa yung baril, visit.
Pag low sense? Parang hirap.
Away from coming through with a ridiculous clutch. You can just tell in the way that the G2 players are playing against him too that they are fearful of
7 HP, oh.
As soon as the smoke isolates Jonah Pease, he's cooked in Hook. Ults come online though. Jorg with a huge one. 3 big kills of the 4 he's got on the map. 3 required to convert round 7. And just keep G2 in it.
Is that live? Yeah, live. Bong.
Users for that one.
This has got something on a deep line. Again, you look at the VOD of what G2 were doing, and they were doing Flash Horn to clear B. Pretty much every
Odin, no?
direction. And yet, something still wants
Odin ni Batman.
contest it to try to see if there's a gap.
Odin ni Lexen pala.
Odin ni Lexen.
I really respect about
Bitin.
Try
Charis.
to find gaps in stuff that looks theoretically good.
Always testing.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw
Ready, blind?
confidence in their own aim to be able to find themselves a bit of time, get themselves out of some real tricky spots. The shots rattled off down. And Cossack should have mid here. Something again with this information. Oh, dimensional drift going to be used, and he spots out a multitude of players when he's at it.
No, he's caught everyone, hasn't he? He's
See
seen
as well.
everybody apart from Leaf.
Back over
Sayang
to
yun, ah.
D, everyone but Leaf, and Leaf does collect. And now the triple face as well.
What? Ba't sila nagpipick?
Punish onto Jing. Trying to offset that disadvantage they found themselves in, and now all the way over towards B. It's up to Patman. He's got that Odin.
Aray.
Salvo Stowe had to really take the fight and was forced into it, whether he liked it or not.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
they're gonna save.
I'm not as big on from Paper Rex. Jing there swinging from
Magsisave na yung dalawa.
Something has just seen. There's 4 players in
Basta
mid.
pera next
It's
round
going to
eh.
be so difficult to catch people without guns in their hand there. And then
Kita
Patman
naman.
a
True.
little better than White swinging with an Odin. So this round, not my favorite that Paper Rex have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4. You often see the attacking teams try to find timings to exec as the defenders use Yoru ult. Because you don't want to just give them the info and exactly where you're playing, but this round G2 just kind of sit back in mid and wait for Paper Rex to peek into them. It's a bit more like what I was saying used to happen a year ago.
Ay, ay, ay.
Slowly, solidly.
Ay, ay, ay. Katago na talaga sila, be.
To make this style work against Paper Rex now because they
Yeah,
make far
safe
fewer
yan.
mistakes and the player form is amazing. I already talked about that with Lotus, where you saw
4v fit
G2
na
dial
lang
top
pera
the
nila eh.
tempo.
Push
But
full armor pa
here,
sila.
maybe because
Safe
Paper
talaga.
Rex are playing Corrode for the first time ever in a match, you're actually seeing these kind of mistakes come out. Maybe it is a decent idea for G2 to just slowly be defaulting around the map with guns out.
30 seconds left.
Nalo kaya ulit?
By Paper Rex too to try to stop some of the bleeding because they've only
Time
won 1
out.
out of the last 5, and that was a
Paper Rex.
unbelievable round from Forsaken.
His form is red hot right now. He's Forsaken, this guy.
Kaya iniisip nila.
Picks up the calling duties, doesn't matter for him though. Never has that attraction. I mean, we've got 2 IGLs that I would consider from the fragging variety, but listen, if you look at the scoreboard right now, Valen sitting near the bottom. It's just that Paper X difference, I think, as well. They've got shooters across the board, all 5 of them, ready to hit back. So it's part of the reason why it's hard to control the pace, like you were saying, against them. You do need shooters right back. Leaf has been doing a pretty good job of that, have to say, have to credit him.
He has. It's a strange game for Leaf, actually, this match so far, because there are moments that will stick in your head of Leaf really messing up.
Right, the kill against Forsaken.
No more timeouts.
Yeah,
Yes.
and his lurk on
Let's
A, that
go.
he didn't convert as well when he should have done. Oh, that round didn't actually go against him from what I can remember, but actually the majority of what Leaf has been putting out there has been really solid.
Yeah.
Like I said, dominating the first kill department on Lotus, he was 4-1. And then just generally racking up a lot of kills against a team that is going to put the test on your aim. But yeah, you've seen a couple of lows, but a lot of highs from this guy. A reminder, we didn't actually have a lot of practice recently. He was out for 5 weeks.
Hospitalized for a decent chunk of it too. Not really getting a time and chance to play the game.
Dalawa pa lang inis sa kabala. Ano ko lang na-realize.
See how
Si
this
Teho.
pressure and how Paper X are
Wala na ako masyado nakikita ang Teo sa
Eh kasi naman, grabe naman ang nerf kasi dun.
all grouped up here. Jonah B shots in the dark through that
Puro
smoke.
teho din ako dati eh.
Still guarded.
Sa Abyss.
Sighted, there is coverage swinging right round to the corner. The timing has to be perfect.
Aray ko.
Okay pa din si Teo dito sa map na to kasi
But it goes both ways.
sakop
Paper Rex
ng
still
ano
in
niya
this
yung
fight.
buong area eh.
Yung buong site.
Hatman off onto the flank.
Yung isang section,
The squeeze on Jonah P.
kuwara yung buong
Timing will lead to
backside.
collect.
O di kaya yung buong
Divide
elbow.
In a 1v2. Testing with that shorty in your face. There's a lot of damage done. Drop down
Buong
to there,
heaven.
anything at all. Quick tap
Sigurado
across
yun,
the walls.
tatalon yung
Leap
kalaban
out
doon
into the
pagka
open, but he
in-order mo
swings
yung
at the
heaven
right
sa
time. Chops the head.
My God.
10 and 2, another big round from Leaf at the top of the scoreboard for G2. I liked what Paper X were doing there. Lost a player to some spam through a
Oo lang yun guys, map naman to ng ano eh, ng G2 eh. Nakakahiya naman pag natalo sila sa map pick nila.
Yung pangatlo, sino na bimili ng map?
Sa designer, kung sino natira sa mga bans, ban na map. Di ba nagbaban sila? Tapos nag-pick. Kung sino matira dun na map, yan yung decider map.
With a shorty in hand, but Forsaken didn't clear that box. And now Paper X dropped onto an eco. Probably going to take even further risks.
Trying to do it. Trying to take fights towards that A main extremity. Deep nade and a horn tucked. That corner. G2 happy to just.
Ba't pinutuwa nila yung nade yun pero hindi nila kinukuha yung space?
For the orb lang yun.
Fade in the raise.
Kita mo, nagwala ng orb yung raise nila, si Jing.
Potentially, especially when you spot these players, there's damage done through the wall. Batman's still alive.
Di ba usually pag may nagkuha ng orb, may pipick agad?
Anticipated there.
Nagano sila.
Down Jing and Patman, but
Secure lang ng ano.
still a 5v5.
Grabe naman si Coach Putin.
Keeping a little bit
Yes.
of information towards A main.
Slightest of angles as well as something wants to work with. A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards him now. He's going to get his chance for a fight.
Pagkalaro mo si
Aray ko.
Hold this one
Oo.
again.
Nakupalan.
Nakupalan, di ba?
That is ridiculous. Something. Dismisses them with a wave of a hand, but he needs some help out now. He will be dropped. Jonah P having to trade that one out. Nightfall taken.
Coach ko yan si Pujin, guys. Coach Pujin. Coach Pujin.
Turuan ko si Chun paano bumarel.
Talaga. Talaga. Turuan mo ako. Pag ako nagdaya talaga, huyo kayong lahat.
Ay, sorry boss.
Pinuwat ko na, huyo pa kami. May goal ko ako eh.
Turuan ko to si Pujin ng mga hindi pa nakikita ang strat.
Oh, yeah.
Papakita ko sa'yo ang Sky na lumilipad.
Sky na lang bubulag.
And he buys an enormous amount of time for the rotates to come through. Forsaken, I told you, was already on that aggressive.
Grabe naman. Burst fade pa rin to ya.
He got around into B main based on the distraction of his teammates.
Pero sped pa rin to ya. Pero
Iniisip ko pa rin kung sino yung kamukha ni something.
Not having a real sentinel in the comp.
Sa movie.
Si ano, si Jimmy Neutron.
All the time, haven't they?
Di.
One away from getting
Si ano, si...
the Armageddon.
May movie yan eh, may movie eh.
Si ano yun? Si, tawag doon, si Peaky Blinder. Sean Murphy? Di ba? Ay. May movie din eh, sa Oppenheimer.
No way, this is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his face as well. It should be hard actually for something to play this defense side.
It's a game of reaction.
Uy, pakita nyo! Nice! Ito yung camera.
Ay, sakit.
Wins out. A lot of damage done in the process, but how do you win
Aray
against the
ko.
operator in his hands?
And he's gone so deep there, he's found the timing before the drones.
Aray, aray, aray!
Realizing there's a gap in the play, Forsaken wasn't quite holding it, and that timing was taken.
Timing?
Kill onto Leaf.
Hindi niya alam, may nakapasok.
That he's trapped them all in the choke.
Players drifting in as well from the side. This is an angle as well, something counting for it. Sees the barrel.
Aray ko.
Damage done though. Instantly there with a trade, nevertheless. Jonah P did do that damage to Forsaken. 2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan. It's tapping as G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open. Paper X not giving them an inch though.
The double fake tap has stopped something from getting on a really aggro line. Now he starts to creep forward.
Pros don't fake.
Down to heroics. Jorg very much alone when he's holding this one. Crouch down, Satchel overhead. Needs some help, needs some bailout as well. The timing is going to be.
Aray ko! Aray ko! Grabe naman si Koya. Aray ko! Grabe naman si Koya.
Dikit na naman yung laban, no?
Moment there where it's actually a Paper X player with util in hand getting caught.
Spam lang yun, oh.
Monstrous big rounds coming out.
Ito din ang ayaw eh.
Players on both teams to keep
Phantom is the GOAT.
Anong start mo sa ayaw ni Sherry?
a big recovery from G2.
W,
actually.
Iron Sheriff.
They're the team winning more of the gun rounds.
Maganda yun, maganda yung Iron Sheriff. Gusto din. Besides sa...
Really strong.
Ang tawag yun yung may Galaxy?
A four-player stack Forsaken's called.
Singularity, ah.
He's the only one home to fend off
Okay.
G2.
Potentially thrown at him now. Opening a split with just Jorgamo going through that link angle.
Double pick kasi.
Paving the
True.
way to success.
Ako yun na yung skill ko, hindi pa naman tumatama eh.
All this space now for the rest of the team.
Pagalitan mo nga yun sila, Feli.
Something's going to be answering.
Double pick dapat, no?
Dimensional drift is a potential timing to be taken as those cues are cut away. Something could really be looking to punish. The weaponry never quite ideal, but still the damage is being done.
Ay! Nice skill.
Jing is straight
High
in and
sense,
through. Tip of the spear for him and something not anticipated.
Uy, may open pa rin
Aray!
Getting out of that ult. It's a mad scurry. It's
Ey!
a mad dash through mid.
Aray ko.
Punish an instant shot.
Aray.
But it goes both ways. 6
Upwards, boss.
just like that.
And just like Lotus, what
Oo. Mabasa pa yung keyboard.
we didn't really know what to expect first.
Ganda talaga ng hooting. Mga hooting yan, Chun, yung mga keyboard nila.
And only the second
Grabe naman si itsura ni Jing doon.
could be anybody's game still coming up.
Sobrang laking advantage ba ng voting?
Oo.
Yes, rapid trigger.
Sa pick, no?
Ano pa yung mga magnetic something? Same lang yan.
Aula. Aula nga gamit ko ngayon eh.
Ayaw kasi i-grant ni TikTok yung sample request ko.
Uy, si Josh Sheki oh. Let's go.
Sample record.
Sa TikTok, pwede kang mag-request ng sample ng product. Basta bang magpo-post ka ng video.
Talaga, meron ganyan?
Yang affiliate.
Ah. Hindi ako ang computer, no? Video computer.
Papatesting sa'yo yung mga galing TMU na keyboard.
Kaso dapat ata ano yung talagang ganda yung feed mo.
Ay, ganda ng smile ni Coach Alex yan ha. Walang masisira ng text ha. Desk ha.
6'6".
Same kanina, 6'6".
6'6".
Okay naman sa akin yung map na ko.
For the first time in
di galit. Oo.
Baka in love.
True. Andiyan kasi si Minnie, mga nahiya lang.
Suros ako tong map na ko. Nakakapag-shotgun ako dito eh.
Ah, maganda shotgun dito sa Horot.
Pwede ka mag-play ng link, ng elbow, ng
Ilbo?
side. Ilbo.
Oo, ilbo.
Paano nako-compute yan? Forsaken, 73.8.
Damage dump niya.
Yung 73.8? Ayun o. Sa baba ng name niya.
ACS niya? Oo, ACS.
73.8?
ACS pa yan. First half pa eh.
Take a look at the Beacon report. I think Forsaken might be the only
Parang
player shutting the
yun
lead
sa
down.
NBA yung
758 damage to the guy. But what a treat we have to open up playoffs. Two teams, arguably the favorites to win the tournament. I think that's what most people think. We had a poll earlier on. 75% of you out there thought the winner of this was
Sino mga tinalo ni G2?
No, because
Ako?
I mean, you see in the game as well. It's
If tanga ako sa Vandal, mawawantom ako. Pareha, gusto ko pareha eh.
shooters.
Pareho.
Every team is willing to take risks. Players are just
Pag wala talaga sa dalawa, mag-OP na ako.
do because they're playing against the best of the best, right?
It's a
OP,
great way to open up
operator.
playoffs. We could only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining when we finally get to the end of it.
Absolutely, and hopefully we do get to see potentially a map 3.
Excuse me.
This series has been beginning to end.
God bless you.
Now this round of slow cautious one for Paper X, taking a little bit of beat control.
Grabe naman. Nalala niya ba ako?
While Forsaken crashes elsewhere.
Bless you, times 3.
I mean, this immediately starts some of the rotations from coming through, because you see that the Raze was the one who picked up the ult orb. So when you know that the raise was over here towards B main, you're thinking, well, that's where they're going to finish if they exec in the next 30 seconds.
Tapos binigyan nila yung space, hindi
And
nakapush na yung
that
kalaban.
little piece of info.
Ano lang yan, pwede naman ma-clear agad yung space yan kasi may fade naman. 4 orb lang talaga yung kuha nila sa B.
Yan na, magkalapit na.
This is actually Jonah P was the one to take up domain and residency there. Quick walk down, Divine being punished. Smokes in the face though now spells it out. This is going to be leading and landing over towards an A hit now for Paper X.
Aray ko.
Uy, may namatay. Sa smoke.
The dark is all through that smoke. It's his head who ends up going down. Paranoia sweeps though. That is a massive collection.
Aray ko! Aray ko!
Wala, naubos na ng 4 second.
Grabe naman na ano yun, na blind.
Grabe yung right click dun eh, what the heck?
Back into the action, get back
Yung
into
right
the fight.
click.
It's all laughs on their side. Another pistol round.
Ba't pag ako nag-right click dito matama?
Jonah P had done a great job actually pushing down, but he gets caught through the smoke.
Hacker nga. Aray ko!
That is ridiculous.
Nag-straight line pa yung kalaban. Sunod talaga.
I was thinking that paranoia wore off quickly.
Right.
No, it didn't.
Now, who does that? You get paranoid, your decision making, not run away, I'm going to run closer to you. So the near sight doesn't matter.
Just forsaken things.
Okay lang,
That
kasi
is
tumalo naman siya eh, no?
insane. Split second decision making.
Kahit
Double
sabihin natin na
pistol,
dumikit
one
na
now
dun.
in this map by Paper X, flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus. Now on Lotus though, G2 lost the advantage of the first one to a Thrifty that came through immediately after. Paper X will be hoping to avoid that.
Ano masabi mag
Cool
full
pistol round
HP
idea as well,
versus
just
full
baiting,
HP, tas
faking
nakaphantom
with
ka.
the fact that the Rays
Tapos
picked up the
close
ult.
lang yung kalaban, 1v1.
Prep going into these
Okay lang
pistols.
pala yung mag-jump shot ka.
But once more, you got to get through Jonah and Jordan.
Kasi yung first bullet kasi accurate talaga.
Aray ko!
Really the best weapon to work with. Something does his best with it. Just ghost in hand. Knocks
Kahit
the heads off
tumalon
two
ka,
G2
accurate pa
players.
rin.
Jorgamo and Jonah P are out for the count.
Minsan, kita mo yung kay Jing, yung sa last game nila sa Toronto. Yung kay sa
Tingnan ko yung,
Sentinel.
kasi tinitingnan ko sa shooting eh. oh.
A lot of util forwards here.
Boss winerte lang
Range
talaga.
position, not
Aray!
really cleared out with the classics.
Gawa
Be
naman
able to
ako.
make the most of this one. This is elbow control given up. The plant is
Pag to
down.
natalo sa Eco, ewan ko na
You
lang.
gotta think the weapons in the hands of these Paper X players surely gonna be enough. And Nade's still primed, ready and waiting. The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is still being done though. They can't really deal
Aray.
with the players. And it comes down to a 1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon, but a stinger is found, salvaged from the midst of all of
Aray.
it. And the body just peeking out.
Aray ko!
Aray ko.
Loses
Saka
out.
ano siya, Stinger.
How the
Stinger
hell is
is
it
the
always
key,
happening
bossing.
like this, man? Listen, pistol rounds be damned. These teams are going back and
Double
forth.
stinger.
Thrifty wins after the fact. It doesn't even matter.
Iniisip ko eh kung
I
in-nerf nila
cannot
yung
believe at the
Stinger.
end there that Trent was ready for
Bawas
the retreat.
damage
I mean,
lang
that just
talaga.
shows you how much they've
Hindi.
adjusted their brain.
Bawas
Ano,
damage
gaga-
ng fire.
Hindi. Mamahalin lang nila. Mamahalal pala.
There are so
Mamahalin? Sino mamahalin?
Mahalin pala.
Gagawin nilang ano, parang bulldog.
Dagdagan nila ng isa pa na 100.
Jiggy is going for a force by Judge, which implies
Na all minahal.
pick up the Judge again.
Ay, sorry. Yung isa ba dyan, hindi ba?
Double of the
Ano
effect maybe here.
Wala. Joke
Where we
lang
get to see some
po.
of the attacking theory from Paper X, because if you're gonna run a raise on your attack side and it's
Uy,
Jig,
mahal ako
you're
nun.
gonna
Grabe
have some
naman kayo.
weird double blast pack pathing. Otherwise, he might as well be playing, you know, like a Waylay or a Neon or something. Not that he particularly does very often.
Here it comes. Yeah, double satchel straight into the smoke. That was
Wala
lay it
pa
down.
yung magagawa.
Like an anchor smoke that he wants to play around, weaving.
Ba't?
As well, puts some in the goods and
Tama.
G2 forces the drone out. Nice and early.
We just go with the flow.
The hand, but does get the reveal off still. Plant down for Paper X.
Sino manalo kaya dito?
Never want to count them out though.
Mortal body.
Elbows.
Sabi siguro na.
Aray ko.
Ayaw mo yung kalaban.
Torpedo deals to Divine. He was going for a flank of his own. Big ass map, so that Paranoia is going to be gliding forwards alongside the flash. Anything to try and push them back still. It's a gun differential at this point. Raining true and they've...
Saan namatay si Dubai?
Uy! Jing claims two! Still the damage.
Aray ko!
Barely alive, just on a shred of HP.
Nag-pump siya ng ulti dun? Sayang.
Towards the end of it, as scary as it looks in the midst.
He went for
Ano ba yan?
hoping
On R. Map 3.
of HP between the
It's
two
the
players.
judge for me.
The ult would work, yeah. I'm finding it hard to criticize. Maybe
Yung mo, yun o,
Alex and Vinny will
diamond
be
lang
losing
siya
their
o.
minds in the
Pero
coaching
nandyan
booth.
yun to.
But when you're that
Si Feli na stress na to. Wala na daw.
and you have the ult online in round 15, the third round of the half, I'm not mad about
Sino
it.
to? Nakasalamin, parang nag-aalok ng bahay.
That really
Poga
looked
mo.
like PaperX might be able to get a thrifty back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the attack.
Nag-aalok ng bahay, grabe ka naman.
Judge
Racist.
and another fast
Real estate agent. Real estate agent.
Real estate agent.
going for something slow, trying to work.
Real estate ba?
Nag-aalok ng bahay. Mukha nga eh.
Something looking like in best in the world form. Needs a little bit of assistance to get on some good lines to be able to activate. On the attack side, had a slower opening here on Corrode. Actually, wasn't dominating. That was Forsaken's job.
Spam coming from the side that Jonah P's on, so something knows that something is up.
Bawi, team!
Away, still on aggro line. Same could be said for Jorgamo.
Just gets another gate crash up too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A. And Devi, I think, has broadly failed in his job at pushing back Jorgamo on B main.
G2 are ready for a tussle. It's going to come down to the aim though. And the shot's fired. Oh, that was a jump spot from long range. Something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia will be a bit of respect forced out of it. Prowler into the corner gives the acknowledgement here to PaperX, but the Salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds left. Still being let out of this G2 squad. Nade rebounding.
Aray ko.
The Salvos. Seas does connect again. It's all meant to
Ang hirap pumasok ah.
not much left in the tank here for G2. It comes down to the west at this point. Gunplay. And how well can you trade each other out?
Aray ko!
Peeking into it. Jing dismissed.
Aray ko! Isa pa! Aray ko!
Time test. All pays off here for the G2 players. Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
Yung makapasok, be.
Fundamentally better round there from G2 than what PaperX were up to. They didn't push the aggressive Yoru off the
Wala eh. He decided to
in terms
na
of the
map.
macro game, G2 had 3 players, the strong site in the right place on A. And then one of the things I think that G2 have been amazing at on Corrode, even when the map wasn't working for them, is their hold over towards the A side. I think they do a great job of playing these nice corners, crossfires, and using Valent smokes to make it really tough for the attacking team to actually get
Pag ano, pag nag-plant. Kasi pag nag-plant, diba nagka-crouch?
Oo.
Oo, eh, bulag agad. Para parapan. Pero pag ano, like info, hindi, sa taas talaga.
Power does clear out Jorg from that spot. Again, not so ready to count out PaperX, even when they are on the worst buy. Same idea as when Jing had that judge the first time. Inserts himself
Kung
into
magti-TP ng Heaven na, may buti naman.
lay it down
TP
for
na
him.
I'd like to see them do this on a rifle round because they get into a nice position. This time they're fighting
Fighting
elbow.
forwards, yes, into elbow. Oh wow, the Paranoia is only going to be connecting onto the one, only onto the one. Leaf has to be that difference maker, but a Reeve swing out. Pacman more than ready for it. Trent is in a sticky spot. The situation here is going to be a bit dire for him, but the faster tries to something still hits that. Nightfall now scatters forward. Something delivering, hammering out the shots. G2 with the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns. This is all going their way. Chaos. PaperX thrive.
A MasterCard Thrifty again in this series. So many of them. And this time, it's this guy on your screen. Something turns the flash. He knew that something like that was coming towards him. Turns it, deals with Trent, then catches a kill onto Jorg, who's holding the angle. I mean, Jorg is ready for it. But something's a little quicker.
Ano naman? Close fight?
It feels like he can do no wrong.
Close fight. Ganito mga gusto ni Feli yung close fight para masaya. Go Feli.
Back into this map.
Definitely was.
Because the attacking ideas
Stan, Nucky, how are ya?
amazingly strong.
How are ya, P?
To be exact, does look difficult.
Yang stana ka pala, boss eh.
Yeah,
Young stance niya, no? Young guys stance.
Where they can sit inside
Yang
that
stana ka pala, bossing.
Getting someone.
Yung stana, pero tares.
If Jing's pathing
What's up, G?
Grabe ang haba naman ng pinikmetan nila.
Wala naman palang mga tira sa mga to eh.
You are going to be contesting for
Ang mga chares.
Maybe buy a shotgun of your own.
Miss na kita kalaro, Noki.
Buying a shorty is a nice idea.
Pabuhat ulit.
Ruining yourself if they go for a different type of hit. But these are, you know, we're talking about this. We've got full information.
Sure.
We've got time to sit here and not have to think about.
Sino nag-time out?
To spitball.
G2, wala na tayong
Like,
out
these guys on both sides are having to live react to new things that they're seeing being thrown at them here on Corrode. Because PaperX You've never seen tape on what they've been playing.
Portal
You've
yun si
never seen
Bossing
these
eh.
kind of side execs come through before.
Sinaki.
No one else does.
Kita ko ngayon naglaro
But
eh.
for G2, no one else
Immortal.
does. They're
Eh, nakalaro mo na ba si Naki, Pujin?
of the way that
Oo.
G2 play this.
Nag-KO siya dati.
Ah.
And a couple
Kasama,
of plays of
kasama ka din.
practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
Salamat sa Nawares.
Critical bit of rest. Both teams
Bang.
for it. Bit of spam on either side here, straight down mids. Jorgamo gets a bit of info as well just before the gate crash expires.
But feeling ko crush ko na si something, guys.
Noted 3 players in there. But it doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on. So
Parang nag-grow na siya sa ano ko.
Uy, yung TP yun, boss.
Well, he definitely didn't think the Trent was there.
Ganyan
TP
mag-TP yung
para
mga kalaban
mamatay.
ko sa ano, sa rank.
Solo smokes player going down. With a
Hello daw, no, sabi na na.
They're going to have to dig themselves out of this one.
Alam po, si...
2 players spotted.
Di parang ang gwapo ni something.
Pogi talaga yan. Something. Si Elias Sam.
Parang gusto ko lang siya siyang maging balbasarado.
Literally 5 players all reacting to that ult, and now G2 realize what a mistake they've made. PaperX not only have the site, but can now get
Sabi naman si Patmin.
positions. You're gonna have to clear so many
Si Lexen.
corners.
Hindi si Lexen, ah.
Thorns in through CT.
Add nyo naman sa Facebook si Lexen dyan.
4v5, another 4v5.
Dyan, ano.
Also on the side of G2 though to potentially clear this one.
Diyan ka magaling.
Dyan ka magaling, bumembang. Chares.
Ayun.
Connects, they see that, the trail points it out, Jing.
Aray ko, Jing! Aray ko!
Ayun lang, patay ka na, G. Patay ka na, G.
Nawawa naman si Jing dun. Isa pa, isa pa, isa pa, isa pa, isa pa. 4 mo yan, i-4K mo yan. Bang! Grabe ka naman, be. Parang wala siyang ngipin, no, si Dabay.
Incredible there with the aim
Grabe
and
ka
the
naman,
reaction
naka-brace yan,
times.
boss.
Nothing that G2 can do about that. So focused on dealing with
Eh,
G2.
eh.
Ganyan ka. Kung ganyan.
Bang! Sana ganyan lagi aim ko, no? Bang!
Because the reactions are so fast from Divide, it
Lock,
just
lock,
looks
lock
like
mo.
G2
Deathmatch lang talaga ng deathmatch,
playing
guys.
each other. But that's one of the best teams in the world at
Feeling ko
trading
naman
right
talaga
now. In
nag-improve
fact,
naman yung
by the
game.
numbers, the
Grabe.
best
Skip
world
deathmatch.
at trading each other. And Device just made them look
Ba't ako sa deathmatch lang may tutok? Paglaban na wala.
Big ult expended as
Bang!
well. Jonah P.
Woo!
Snap into the
Ay,
side.
bayo, isa pa. Sayang. Di ba nakaisa si Jonah?
The zone head that gets ripped off in exchange for it, traded. PaperX now speeding up towards A. Making us feel like a full-on hit, which it seems like it is. The spike is making its way over into that direction. Slowed down though by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in.
Tibal.
Paranoia.
Sibal.
Wave of things. Top of the plant. Another wave of util. Salvos doing a lot of damage and a flash on top of it.
Aray.
Uy, yung link, oh. Open, guys. Hello? Hello, yan.
Gonna get his chance now to
Aray.
really show.
Aray ko.
Time tested, he just does not pass. PaperX now. They have that open avenue.
Ala, sobrang taas ng ikutan ng ano. G2. Alam, laki kasi ng map, no?
Yoro. Awal Yoro.
Bang!
Isa pa, pre.
Pushed up like a bird.
Yan, yan.
Grabe,
Talino talaga ng idol ko.
pwede siya tumaas dun.
Pwede rin. Oh, makakakit naman dyan. Normal lang. Yan.
Saan ang daan? Sa parang paslow?
Ah.
PaperX now taking the lead on this map. A couple of really important rounds here that they've put
Ganda ng
together.
pesto dun, ah.
And PaperX have such
Bang!
a nice idea of the eco rounds.
Gamit.
You see G2
Papatayin nila sana.
50 and
Ah, okay.
can't quite find
Orb din yun eh.
still some
Dami ang
big
clear.
odds as well for
Angke.
PaperX, especially
Angke.
Device.
I'm looking to go down to the spike here, but
Aray!
I mean, the idea is
Let's go, Lexen.
on either side here, but it's PaperX now with the lead by 1, 10-9.
Good trade on Jonah.
Ang bakis rin.
Just making sure
Totoo ba?
that he's not able to get a
Comeback
second in
is
that
the
kind
real.
of spot. That's
Di
crazy.
tayo sure.
Don't expect it.
Tayo sure na.
Traded to be up there.
Di tayo sure.
Amazing that
Hay,
PaperX
sana magkaroon ng
so good
comeback.
in terms of ideas that they're
Ay! Ay!
Ang PRX at ano? Hello?
Yung game pala, ikaw talaga. Chill, tapusin mo kasi.
Ang dami yung ano dyan.
Pull up yan.
Bakit sinasabi ko may meaning?
G2 using a paranoia early.
Bro, tumawa lang
Opening
kami.
up onto a deep line as well. So now Paper X are going to have to slowly try to re-clear over towards A with their Fade utility. Meanwhile,
Barilin mo! Barilin mo! Chares.
spread back out into a normal defensive
Ano niya
setup.
talaga, Valorant to eh.
Barilin mo!
Over towards A. Haven't heard anything going on towards A main. So the drone comes out, confirms presence towards B.
Telepron. Mag-blind yan,
It's
no?
on Trent and Leaf to try to
Kung ako yan, nabisit na ako kay, kay Patman.
Here still. Players trying to hold this one down. And Leaf intentionally maybe even just getting caught into this one, but he does shut down Jing nevertheless. He was vulnerable up. The Classic makes short work of him.
Go something, baby!
Ay, naging baby.
Ay, baby na.
A 3v5 again. Paper X have been winning these.
Ano, 3v5. Nagiging immortal na yung lahat.
Stuff still, Dimensional Drift should clear him.
Go something, baby! Make me proud!
Noted to the team, and in through that smoke as well, just pings as they exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that link angle. It's up to something, and Patman, can they punch a hole
Oh,
in this one?
oh no.
Spike being diffused, stuck all the way.
Diffusing!
They
GG!
got bodies on bodies here, ready to fight to the bitter end, and they bring it
NT baby!
Ayan, may nakakambak na.
My God! Comeback to comeback.
Slip away from this. Very
Nakambak na yung
a
dito.
utilization of an ult
Sabi
as
mo
well.
ka sana, may pamambak eh.
Jorg choosing to use this one and got tons
May
of
parang sarap
information
mahalin na
to kill
something.
there, as you pointed out, onto Divide. And then so many bodies to stop Patman. And something to do
Parang hindi siya malambing.
10 to 10. Leaf with an ult and a judge to play inside of, but
Talaga,
Mike
Russian
down on
yan
B.
Ikaw talaga mag-aano.
1 HP.
Has to take a timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is.
Aray ko!
Through, decay down, sees
1 HP ang puta.
Lived. The nade and the C's looked so good. He's got 2 HP.
Barely alive. It's long range as well. Supplementary utils. One salvo used by Trent to try and help him out, so nobody could really cross past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the Paper X coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
He's going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide.
No, hindi
Not even
feeling.
punished.
Ba't hindi
Yeah,
feeling?
not expecting it.
Naka-judge kasi si Jing.
Because Jing's got the judge.
Dapat ng pistol lang siya. Kaya naman niya yun eh.
Jing one away from
Buti
being able
sana
to get
kung
a
iron
showstopper
niya.
online. Would have loved to play for A-Man.
Aray ko!
Making moves now over towards A. That's a shot to the head.
Dalawang
though.
100 lang yun sa
Just
ult
saving
eh.
Valen in a spot like that, and still, Jonapi squares up.
Grabe lahat ng baril nila meron ako.
Yeah, this is mad. They're pinging out towards it.
Ito wala ako niyan.
With an off.
Wala ako ng baril ni something, bilhin ko nga yan.
It's actually really
Yan,
important.
tama yan. Bilhin mo.
I'm trying to hold this one
Mas
back.
pag-drop.
Feeling the heat now.
Ano ba yun? RG something?
Shots are fired and elbow control still maintained. These players starting to flood in their way through.
Ayan o, meron akong ganyan. Ay, wala ako nito.
Ayan, wala
Another
ang
kill, I think, to
champion.
really set the pace.
Wala din akong Oni Vandal. Pero meron ako sa ano ko. Sa store ko.
He's on top form.
Ala na si Feli na stress na.
Nire-reverse psychology ni Feli.
That's a monster round from Trent. The shots he hit as well are spectacular flicks.
Pag nanalo dito PRX,
Start of the round. Jonah
Wala na.
walkabout.
Tapos
Next
na.
ano na, next match. Yeah.
A and find timings past what's going on.
Sila,
But these
malala
shots
mo, ay may lower pa ba yan?
aray.
May lower bracket pa. Ah.
3 separate 1v1s
manalo ba
with a
talo, may
Vandal
dapat
at close
pa.
range.
2 lives yan, 2
Ano ba
lives.
nilagay ko sa pick-ems?
Ako wala akong nilagay, kahit ano.
Jingo
Kakalaro.
did get that showstopper up. Does have the judge. Same B exec looking like it's going to be run
In
here
the same
again.
play. Leaf is not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket to play in. It's his own smoke that's bloomed and blossomed. The showstopper not finding any marks. Bit of clearance is
Oh,
needed
God.
here, but they don't expect this. Haunt over, Forsaken. Not getting the read on it. It's a time of the plant. TP behind. TP behind.
Oh,
The best in Jabba. It's all down to this and the shot.
Oh, tingnan yan.
Judge in the hands. It's all chaotic. What a crazy round. Could have been anyone's game there. It is traded. Now to Nightfall. It's gonna be
Grabe yung group C lang yun na perfect ko.
to try and find this,
Nice
King presses
kill.
forwards. There's an advantage to be found. He's hunting it out. Pouncing on the chance, full control in towards Link, and they've given up elbow as a result of it, but Paperex still ingrained.
Parang ang last nun ah.
Aray!
To be held just comes down to the shots, and with something missing that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up for them. It's a 3v3.
Winnable, winnable.
Flash! Shots and fights all going their way. Jorgamon
Nice, guys.
tries to get
Okay,
it
O,
let's
diba?
go.
Winnable.
That's enough. Paperex level it out, 11 to 11.
Ako ay naguguluhan.
Very set up in that post plant scenario at the end there. Absolute chaos.
Nakiminunawa na naman sila, guys. Ayun o, Kiminunawa.
Player. But that teleport bent his brain, and he couldn't quite find the trade there. Or rather, the second kill. Jing did get the
Grabe si
trade.
Jing ng shotgunero.
It's this final play towards the
Ganun
end.
talaga pag raise eh.
3v3 that wins it out for Paper Rex. I believe it was Divine setting up his post-plant flash. Allowed him to get the kill onto Valin and grab the others too. 11-11, again, exactly like Lotus. A 6-6 half into round 23, dead even again.
Teams could not be more even.
Palaban G2,
Each other
true.
in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a
Palaban sa
match
map
of
nila
this
yan eh.
caliber to open up playoffs.
I know.
The bracket is stacked.
What a teaser. The execs have been working. So why switch it up? Why change it? PaperX send it flying forwards here with dimensional drift from something to try and at least pave the way. Clears out most of the site. Gives him that info. The rest of his team can just walk
Something
into
ba yung
the fight now.
Nag-farm ng orb?
Play that retake.
Ha?
Yung something ba yung nag-farm ng orb?
Kanina.
Spike down, gearing up. Refine into Alpha.
Ah, kanina?
A lot of
Patman
people
ata nata.
forwards here.
Patman
Drone's
ba?
going to be caught though, near-sighted. Worrying predicament that he could be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto the side here. But the fight, brute force, no
Aray ko.
way! Forsaken! Caught out into the open there, tried to take the TV behind him to be that dagger in the back, but punished as a result. The pick could be exactly what G2 needed. The flood
Aray ko.
will fall into pieces, and it's going to come down to the individuals again. Divine and something.
Aray ko.
It all, and it leaves it
Wala na.
down to just
Patay.
Jorgamo with the defuse, stuck all the way. He knows
Ano
that-
nangyari?
Oh no.
It's G2 up to 12.
Sprint from Lotus flipped on its head. G2 get up to map point.
Aray ko talaga.
The spawn, Jonah P, I think, is so aware to be able to catch what kind of play, what kind of absolute insanity Forsaken is up to next. And this time the flash from Divide, watched for, and they weren't caught in the same way by those. Divide's actually coming in.
Aray
this
ko,
round.
antok
Let's
na
go,
ako.
Map
Deciding to force
Let's
something into
go,
it while
map
he picks up a
3.
judge, holding really close. It's the B exec again, maybe, or just fighting for the space early on.
Pushback this time though. G2 are ready for it.
Okay, shotgun mode.
True naman. Hindi naman.
Map 3.
A bait and switch over here looks like a really nice adjustment.
Good play sana yun eh, kaso nabasa ni Joe na. Pag tab niya, uy, may ulti si Forsaken. Alam mo na saan pupunta to.
There's never been that much pushback early on before.
Absolutely. Now, they have played around where Jorg just got posted on B and it let them triple stack on A, but this time, of course, because Leaf is tucked in this corner, you can't get 3 players stacked on the A side.
Something's found the timing in through Link. They think mid's clear, I think, from the drone. So yeah, this gets taken down. One away from the ult. Could be pivotal. Jing ends up getting a kill. They're not shy. Now starting to get a bit of a move on. Satchel's forwards as well. It's all on Jonah P. It's a nade at his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util comes in handy. Sees laid out on top of it. Again, the second wave of the salvo. All an attempt to punish. 2 players being caught and collected. 30 seconds left, and it's going to come down to the gun duels.
Aray. Oh my God.
Boy na naman.
Claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3. Armageddon plant down. Patman with the full commit. Does he get out?
Ay, go.
Escape it. Goes down. with the
Mama
ship.
mo.
But it might just be your G2 sailing into ascent.
Baby. Baby.
He's gonna have to go huge. Planning for him.
Oh no, baby.
Unavoided.
Baby.
But it's played perfectly. Something you can't be doing.
Overtime.
A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more.
Overtime. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I told you, baby.
Oh my god.
Hello?
I told you, baby. Baka baby ko yan.
He's locked in, bro.
Baka baby ko.
Grabe talaga.
Nagabi naman si something. Tinawag ko na baby.
Alam niyo nangyari doon? Di nag-double swing, di ba? Tumalon si Joe. Joe, kayo, ayan o. Di nag-win.
Grabe ka na, baby.
And he's on his feet.
Pinapapasayaw ang baby ko ah.
Grabe.
Naging baby lang kita something. Kumaklatch ka ng ganyan ah. Naririnig niya. Ay,
Feeling in the bottom of your stomach if you are G2.
na-inspire bigla.
Narinig ko si Chin na, no?
Overtime.
Yan, Qua Orb.
Clutches.
Di ba may bagong agent?
Play.
Wala ka na naman.
Meron ba?
Kita ko sa TikTok eh. Kaya parang kapag kunwari, defeat. Iba yung boses. Defeat.
Oh.
Parang nagmo-morph yung ano niya.
Was catching them a lot on Lotus.
Skill.
Good adjustment.
Drone, no signs of life.
They'll have heard this wall go down.
Yeah, plays down again.
Iyak na G2, kawawa naman kayo, try hard. Tares.
Okay. Finds it in through the side, the trades on top. Jonah P still trying to play it forwards and not expecting that something could be on that corner.
Baby! Nice, baby! Side pa. Oh!
Nice!
Oh, baby ko yan! Baby ko talaga yan! Sino kayo dyan?
Okay, no timeout guys, no timeout. Let's go. No timeout yun.
Grabe yung baby ko. Talaga naman pag chinicheer. Ako ang lucky charm nyo, be. Ngayon ako nanood ng ganitong laban. Ngayon ako nanood ng PRX na laban.
And the coaches hit the panic button. It's not just strategic adjustments at this point. It's also the mental. You thought you'd won this map. You thought you had it.
Yeah.
And now you're having to play for your life in the upper bracket.
Ay, overtime pala, no? Okay, may timeout sila ulit, guys.
And you are in the alligator pit.
Grabe.
There are 4 teams playing today, Brent, that people really
timeout.
rate. PaperX and G2. Later on, you've got a great match between Fnatic and DRX. One of those teams could well win the tournament. One of those teams...
Pakibilis lang sa OT kasi baka mamatay na ako sa stress.
That's just how the bracket works. So...
Flat Jeans, hindi. Na-inspire lang talaga siya sa akin, be.
Let's go, Lexen. Grabe si Lexen ngayon, ha. Paludin.
Iiyak na yan. Umasa kayo. Charis.
Yeah. Doesn't get easier. If to drag it back all the way to the bitter end. But G2, they are just trying to survive in this spot here. Their minds are drifting over towards Ascent, thinking that they were going to be playing on that, and they need to lock in.
Di na bumalik si na Monster, no? Ano ba yun?
Nag-grind sila eh.
One more round will do them in.
Nagasal-sal.
Play over towards A has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great balance of playing the aggro and dropping back at the right times.
Hyper aggro stuff there.
Aray ko.
Feels like a fake though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2 players waiting outside B. Spike starting to go in that direction. Something putting max pressure on. Drawing 3 defenders over towards the A side. And starting their bunker defensive protocols really early.
Moving over. Trying to re-clear this one, but
Uy, nabenta nila yung fake, oh.
Up over towards B. Twisting the tail that they're weaving, and now they're sending it flying forwards. They reveal their hand. It's up to Jorgamo. Can he try and put a stop to it? It's stopped. Finally there, but out wide into the open.
Aray ko! Aray ko!
Ah, okay. Sila pumasok, sayang.
Aray ko, gagi.
Open avenue for just a split second, but the damage has already been done.
2v5.
Hirap.
Has been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, a spot like
Baby!
In enemy territory. G2 have persevered. Unless absolutely everything goes wrong. The way it's looking.
Baby!
Oh no.
Overtime.
It's been refreshed in their faces.
Leaf has contact.
Agoy.
Players are gonna swing out.
Spatman kasi pumasok.
Di, dapat papasok na talaga sila dun.
Double flash.
Kaso wala.
Naiwan.
Talaga yan si Lexen.
Ay!
Si Batman pala.
Just leaves it to the
Baby
Void,
ko.
inevitable at this point. Time trickling down. Bodies reinforcing it. G2 are not finished yet. They want to survive.
Grabe.
That was such a nice idea from PaperX as well, actually. I love what
Bakit ayaw mo kay Dabay?
Putting early A pressure forced G2 to trip.
Sino yun?
Drop into really passive defense.
Sabi mo parang si Lexen.
And it opened up this
Sino yun? Para kasing si Lexen. Gusto ko blue eyes.
Lexen from Temu.
Just in this time.
Ang kalma ni Alex, ha? Guys.
Did you catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site. And so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it is. A brawl to to gain the advantage, the edge onto Kuro between two of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweep,
Nah.
salvo on top of it, damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet and a salvo. And it's all
Aray ko!
How's he got three? Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
Another huge numbers advantage for G2. Defy looking like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back
Aray
into
ko
this
talaga.
position. No, they take the safer rotate. Back fully through
Walang
spawn.
comeback, be.
Making any noise. Trying to give us few sound cues, informational cues as
Anong walang
possible to
comeback?
Paper Rex.
Diba yung dito
Relying
yung
on the fact that they're playing as a pack.
Hindi, yung
Gotta
Paper Rex
see
yung
that
humabol
triple
kanina.
kill in a replay. He's just taking a fight over towards.
Di ba panalo na sana
Got
G2?
there so fast.
Naka-overtime.
Knife out. Just taking the timing from all that presence of Paper Rex trying to push back.
Paper Rex are playing mid pretty softly on the defense side. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing the attackers to take a lot of mid control. And in the late round, in the post plan, Paper Rex have actually been pushing like this. What do G2 think about it? Because otherwise, things could get sticky here.
Onto the flank. Jonah P is inserted. He will be that first line of defense. Grouped up here. Patman and Divide trying to make the most of this situation now, but Keen's a good. It's going to be clean,
Aray.
and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position, and immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time,
Aray.
trying to take that fight, but no one really ready to trade off that. As an ult turns up, Nightfall now scatters, gives a confirmation. One player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even
bullets.
time ticking away.
Uy, sayang!
Isodos fights out. G2 though had it completely
Ay,
under their control.
bullets.
And once more they find themselves on the cusp of map point, on the cusp of
Nako, mahina pa naman yung asantang pair.
There's those kills.
What a triple kill from Lee.
What is that?
Something was just going back to pick that up. In the back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here. But he's a tad late to it and leaves strikes. 22 kills. 3 players. Absolutely cooking for G2, keeping their team in things. Forsaken's pulled out an attack Odin against Jonah P's defensive Odin here.
Potential for a bit of counter spam. Doing it most of the time here. Paranoia sweeps on either side. That handshake at a Utah, but as soon as Jonah P reveals a fire, it could be going straight back at it.
Aray ko! Si
He
Jing.
was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now it's all gone a little bit wrong here for Paper Rex.
It's such a nice ante because Jonah's been tanking the Haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through. Valen off to the
GG na, be?
And he attempted a trade. It's not inside here. We should be able to ascend. This is being pulled into. Forsaken has at least collect the 1 kill. Spike in his hands.
Wala kasing labasan ng Odin.
If anyone could pull the magic out, it would be him.
Sim.
1v3. He's got to try and find these players.
Oh my god.
The kills. It's all Valen though.
I mid.
Sayang.
And send us all.
Oh, ala.
Could we have it any other way? But
Nawala na tahimik kasi si Chen eh.
the very best.
Baby ko. Sayang naman yung clutch ng baby ko.
Paper Rex and G2 firing back and forth. So many different
Okay guys, kuha muna kayo ng bahaw at papakin na.
Center waits.
It na it.
Meron akong fries dito, boss.
Ay, grabe.
You probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go. Nice, boys. I'm sorry, Nate. I took the A's today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nate.
Narinig mo yun, nagsabi ng nice boys. Panigurado siya yung bumili ng Odin, boss.
Hey, Trey, you don't get the
Yan, yan.
you get the impact. I get the random ass fucking hard ass kills. Trey would have died and then been like, bro, I don't get any freebies.
Paloka. Tulog muna ako. Gisingin nyo na lang ako.
Map 3. Okay, mahina yung PRX na guys. Asan?
Ascent ba?
Yes.
Otoke.
Otoke, otoke.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as
Okay,
I'm
kuha
good
muna ng
enough,
may no. PRB.
I can go as far as I want.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Okay ka pa, Feli? Winnable pa?
Tulog na si Belly.
Ayan do.
Something.
Hindi na ako okay.
Grabe naman yung break nala. 2 minutes lang. Right.
Talaga mabilis talaga mag-break.
Paano kung maiihi pa sila?
Ano pag natatay, no?
Ihi lang naman, di lang naman
Ay, grabe. Gago.
Pwede naman ata magdulo ng 2 minutes.
Sigurado talaga, pag wala yung ihi, alam mo naman anong ginawa.
Hindi ba kaya ng 2 minutes?
Ayan, world record, boss.
World record. Grabe naman kasi. Yung map. Ay, sayang yung clutch ni something. Ano kaya? Ganda na ng clutch niya dun, oh. Mag-asa na tayo, eh. Talo pa. Kaya lagi nilang binaban yung corrode, eh. Hirap kasing kumindos dun.
Sino mo si Lexen, kasalanan niya, eh.
Tama talaga si Lexen. Nice. 20 seconds. Anong map to, Ascent? My God. Kaya yan yan, kaya yan ni something. Ayan na. Ayan na. Sino kaya magcha-champion, no? All right.
We got G2 picking up the win.
All right.
Goodness gracious, it took everything for them to be able to get that one. I mean, it was kind of the story in map 1.
All right.
We just had that story continue here in map 2. What were your major takeaways from this event?
Kind of what we expected for today, but those last rounds, Leaf completely came alive in the overtime, granted it.
All right.
The victory for G2. On the other side, PaperX, even something getting to overtime. But I think that to me, the turning point started right at the beginning of this second half. We have that 6-6, right, like on the previous map.
Yeah.
And we do not know what is going to happen. But to me, this is we made a plan that it actually worked. And it was actually after this that Trent got a brilliant play. And he just decided that, I think it's the eco that they win after this.
Yes.
That Trent got, and obviously started the rolling for them. But I think that we got a little bit of the same that we saw on map 1.
Yeah.
But
actually
learning from some of these mistakes. There were so many rounds that were an absolute mayhem.
Yeah, and you know, you can see it in that track too, right? Even though they were able to pick up that first round, he got 3 immediately for G2 in that situation in the second half. And then from there, they just continued to add on to it. But you did have PaperX really inching their way back into this game, which is why we ended up going to that OT. But one of the players, though, that you got to highlight is Jonah P. I mean,
absolutely.
He was
pushing from the defense, getting the pigs with so many tools that G2 had to play with. It was actually him. He participated in 9 of the opening fights just on the defense. Just from the defense. This man, with all the flanking coming from PaperX, it doesn't matter if it's something, if it's Forsaken, he was on top of everything.
I mean, this play was
and just walking back.
That one, you know, his shot was just so clean.
So many of them.
He really has been finding success. I think Pansy was in the back. We were talking about, you know, the teams and stuff, and she was like, you know, Jonah P, what more can you say about him, right? The guy is just, you know, it's like her, like, secret weapon for the team.
Yes.
And he always has been. The professor always finds his mark, and Jonah P just continues to just impress.
But it is easy for a player in his role to just fall a little bit into the oblivion, as in, yes, his utility, we see the Prowlers, we see the Hunts, we see all of the ceases that we're seeing, of course, coming in from both of the teams, and we see the effect that he keeps having on every game.
Ay, piercing pala si Fate, no?
Well, look, G2, right, they're feeling good. They picked up a massive win, but we want to know what's going on in the G2 camp. What's going on with the comms? We got Mimi standing by.
Yeah, thanks very much, GB. I was listening in to G2 for most of that map, and it's always an affair when you're playing against this Paper Rex team. They are so tough to deal with. They're always trying to dictate the pace, and the thing that stuck with me the most was the demeanor for G2. This is a team that, despite how fast Paper Rex wants to play, they were always trying to slow things down and keep the comms very calm and intentional. And I think they really achieved that goal. When you listen to this team play, you can see the experience both individually and as a squad. They do a great job at, well, having clear ideas within the chaos, using a lot of brevity to convey that, and to just keep calm under that high pressure situation. A big factor in map number 1 was
Ano kaya pag habang naglalaro, nag-ano siya dyan,
it was 2-5 on 3s.
Na-misclick nila
Key
yung
rounds
pompe
that
na.
G2 lost.
Oo.
First map slip. Here, you
Okay, antay muna kayo.
Dodge na lang, no?
that under control.
Dodge.
I want to specifically applaud
Pero
the
5-1 eh, di
great
ma-dodge eh.
thing
Di
that
ma-remake
who
eh.
is also always keeping a very clear mental picture.
Nakalimutan pala, no?
of what
Uy,
his opponent
comfy
was
pa na
trying to do, and helping to relay that to the team. It was a great start for G2. They put it to map 3, but Paper Rex, always a tough team to put down. We'll see who can finish this one off when we head to that map 3, and when you check back in with the analysts.
There was something very important that Mimi was saying, and she was speaking about Leaf. I love the fact that he is playing on B, especially when you're playing against the double duelist, because he can actually use his molly and has easier fights for him. So he's even in the small adaptation. But Alex, we've had 13-11, 15-13, and now we're going on
Diyos ko yung map na
the
to.
last
Amsim.
map. We have not seen G2 play it in the tournament just yet.
Mahina sila dito sa map na to, guys. Sa
It's the bread and butter map. It's the map that everyone knows. It's been around for so long.
Chamber action. I'm always down for some chamber action, so I really hope
It's
that they
not
don't
their
change the
best
goal.
map.
I wouldn't be mad
Average
about that. I
siya.
think that actually would be kind of cool, you know, especially considering that, you know, we have seen.
Ano ba yung random?
I was seeing it, you know, quite a bit in
Hindi,
the American
sa bannings.
right? We were getting
Kung ano matira sa
play.
bans, yung matira,
Maybe that will be
ano,
the
yan
case here
yung
as well, as you had mentioned, right? They have run
magiging
that
decider
before.
map.
That is a thing that G2 likes to run. I know
Bakit
Big
hindi
Ben
nila
was the one
binan
running
yan?
it for them prior, but then they had slotted
Eh, mas ibaban muna nila yung ano. Yung yung best map ng kalaban, yes.
That's my boy. But if I see Dre walk up on that stage, I'm gonna be like, what the
Okay, Jinx Age. Sabi na nga ba eh.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we get here. And you were right about the chamber. We got
Ay,
that
hindi
on the
pala,
other
ano, si
side for
Jing?
Paper Rex. So we
Duel?
got that Sage coming in there. Maybe
Nagiging duelist yung ano niya.
see what happens.
Yeah, we were speaking about the Sage and the Bast that coming into this tournament, how she could be different.
Double
Probably we're
scientist.
thinking more in the hands of Davai, but I want to see him shine. I think that in
Battle
the first map,
Sage,
he
yeah.
was one of the catalysts of them managing to get the win, but I saw him a little bit missing.
Kaya pala
on
pangit
this
yung
second one.
Cypher sa
For
Ascent
the side
kasi
of
may
G2, with the
sofa, no?
amount of Deco that
Ah.
Sage has played, I hope they, I mean, he definitely knows how to drone. I'm going to be paying attention to the rest of the lineups, though.
A lot of control on that Paper X side, right? You got
Absolutely.
a lot of control. You got that Sage lockdown sites. You have that Vice to lockdown sites. Curious to see, though, how G2 break through this.
Battle Sage, di si Davay nag-Sage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Di ba lagi siya yung
Oo nga,
nagsisage?
bakit hindi si Davay?
I want to see a
Di ba si Davay yung nag-save?
I think that Joe has
Ah,
been
new comp to sila eh.
throughout the tournament.
Bagong
Here
comp.
again, he just needs to triple down on it.
All right, folks, so let's go ahead and send it back to your casters. Let's get map 3 underway. Here's Brennan Sideshow.
Jet ba yung duel nila?
We have it
Yoro,
any
no?
other way
Yoro.
between these two teams. Map 3 is Ascent. It's double sentinel.
Tingnan yung map win ng
Sentinel.
G2, 100%.
You're seeing a lot of head-to-heads being manifest here. The Duelist is something, and Jorgamo going to be
Ilang
battling that
games?
Yoru head-to-head.
Hindi ko nakita. Basta 100%
With, I
nakalagay.
suppose, as well on the double sentinel comps that are being played. He's
Absolutely.
on the chamber. Can he have that continuation of form from that last map where he was such a heavy hitter?
Will Alex slam their hands on the desk?
As well. He's
Yes
9
or
and
no?
1 in
Yes.
the match so far in terms of
Yes.
first kill,
Dikit
the
eh.
first death.
Dikit na yung laban
Leaf is
eh.
absolutely someone to keep your eye on. Paper X, though, with this composition, they struggle on the attack side. They need to put together an incredible defense.
Oh, there's a
Pistol
new
rounds
player.
like this, mighty, mighty important.
They've got an idea for it. A lot of players looking down mid as well for that peak. Expecting Leaf to be down there, but he's also done the damage just before he's gone down.
Technically, another
Same
opening
frame.
kill.
Kapag chamber ka pala, dun ka pala sa taas ng
Change
back.
on either side, you can immediately see Paper X are able to reinforce up most of the B side.
Yung kanina?
Slow going for
Oo.
G2. They don't want to rush into
Di
anything.
ba nakaano siya pre-aims sa taas?
Got the wall
Ah,
placed down
pag
over here
maganda
as
dyan,
well.
Omen.
Towards catwalks,
Omen
it's gonna
chamber
stop a
nakakakit.
potential pivot. You know, you cancel a B hit. Normally, you want to go up through something like catwalk. Well,
Don't try
it's
to
not
hide.
really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds. Leaf was the player controlling over towards A main, so you've got to be slightly concerned. Some nutcase on PaperX could have gone walkabouts in A main, because they're the kind of team that does that.
Could be the case. They're also going to be walking straight into Thorns laid down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely. It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him. Force him to keep his gun out.
Yeah. 1 layer of it now. TP into the back. Comes in Jenny.
He's done a good job at slowing them down. Look how fast Forsaken's coming.
Jump with a tag. He knows he's there. Jorgamo tight to the corner here. Actually, a bit of awareness is going to miss just for Jing in that. Still players are starting to look to see if they can float all the way back in with that frenzy. How the hell does Jorgamo get this value?
He's so good with it.
Too controlled, man. Something on Forsaken now, having to get it done. Sheriff in the mid. Something already going to be picking off. Jorgamo. He's gone in a 2v2. Anyone's game now at this point here. There's potentially an end that PaperX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see how it gets going. A lot of damage being done. That is so precise in terms of the shots. And Trent has to reveal his position. The Dart drifting overhead here. Something still delivering these shots. My God, what a monster he is.
Grabe, 4 kills. Galit na, bossing.
Untouchable on pistol rounds, it feels like.
Let's go.
The Ghost in hand delivers 4. And that's another 4v5 round to add. Now this one, maybe a bit fraudulent in terms of the 4v5s, because they were only 4v5 for about a fraction of a second. Leaf immediately comps that out, but it's something's incredible. Aim with the Ghost. To be able to carry them through. And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match so far. It didn't really slow down that much on Corrode. It's a big pistol round to get because PaperX have struggled a little bit.
Panalo niyo na!
As well on the angle that Leaf
Bang!
loves to play. Very aware. They've done their homework.
Same spot he swung from in round 1.
Panalo niyo na, nai-idlip na ako dito. Aray ko!
Anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup over towards B main, ensuring that there's no players who can slip past that one. Still, nasty shot by Jonah P to return. That's something was expecting a different angle.
Patay!
Something
just looking to do damage.
Something goes down 1 point away from getting his ult online. Make it slightly easier to deal with PaperX maybe in round 3.
But the
net is tightening here onto Jonah P. And Trent. Yeah. And PaperX deal with them
Nice.
easily.
Something lang namatay eh.
PaperX have so many tools to be able to work with on this defense side, but for whatever reason, they haven't looked perfect with it in the times that we've seen them running this comp.
Aray ko!
If they tighten it up though and they put together a great defense half, that'll change the narrative on Ascent.
Ang malakas naman sila dito.
Normally the
Sa
way
Ascent.
that G2 like to play though is that they get Leaf onto deep angles over towards
Sucks
fighting
lang.
B main or fighting Catwalk, fighting Market. These 3 areas of the map are crucial. They also like attack opping with Leaf and Baby Bay quite a lot.
Grabe yung cross map nun, boss.
Well, a lot of early util denied on the side of G2, but a drone wasn't. So, see, Leaf has managed to slip himself into a more forward approach. Clone beats a bullet.
Good protocol for taking a bit of cat control there without a smoke, actually getting deep onto this line. And they've set Leaf up to take a fight over towards, you know, deep spawn Market, something like that.
He's all the way in. Very wide face. Good adjustment by Jaw, but he oversteps himself. Jing was going to be putting him in his place still. Awareness there from Patman, still watching that angle, but Jonah P has found it. Targets are toppling, and now Devi is going to be the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now, just with that stinger.
Up! Talikod!
So that's a pretty poor timing to be taking. Leaf running a mockery over them right now. This seems to be
Aray.
aware of the fact. Jing does return that fire, but he's got the rifle and he's looking to get out while he can.
They don't need to save this rifle. Jing looking like he doesn't want to take the 1v3. Just playing his life in this kind of spot.
True.
So, a round expected for G2 to be able to take this one. One of the easier ones that they'll have in this attack side when the economy is slightly weaker for PaperX. Wasn't massively weaker though, and G2 did exploit a lot of gaps here. You know, the pathing when you look for Leaf, he takes a drone down mid and then he's walking all the way around into spawn and then through into the B site. That's potentially something that Patman will look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main, looking to try to take the fight into Jonah P, instead of covering that mid gap. And so I think it's, when I've been watching Paper Rex, it's more those kind of things, the macro game, leaving holes in spots.
Yeah.
Best teams in the world on Ascent are super tight and disciplined with all of those timings. It's not a map, I think, that Paper Rex have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this
Just
map.
to throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most comps on Ascent of any team ever.
That's true. Yeah, it's made them enjoyable to watch for sure.
Something has an operator and an ult, so they can play for a bit of a retake setup and get him posted on aggressive lines. He's looking for Leaf at top mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
Flash in your face alongside the dart. It's not broken in time, so he gets the clearance into A main. Smokes though, layered on top of one another. Bit of presence now backing away. Something has been using his ult for more just mid-round information. Especially on the slower attack side rounds of G2, so he might choose to do the same as Gatecrash fading. Not too worried about it though, he can even use his own ult as a bit of an exit strategy if he gets caught there. He's going peeking past mid.
He gets smoked off and he just walks in front of it.
Doesn't care.
Paper X things. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
Trent jump spotting, but
Ay, sayang.
wrong as a shot to the knee.
It's actually through the wall.
Through the wall.
And probably to the knee.
51 health is what Trent's working with here. Trying to put together a picture of
Tulog na ba sino?
trying to end.
Tulog na ata sino eh.
And Leaf is there. He answers back.
Ay, di wala, sorry.
Potentially just a half arm. Punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying without dimensional drift to trying to clear.
Palagi-inom ka na dyan.
Spot Divide through the back, pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo. Looking to contest here. Tangle with Divide. 1v1 onto the side, that could mean absolutely everything. Still, they haven't dealt with him, and he is jumping in. They not really taking this fight together. Divide, chance. That's all it will remain as well. He's going to be sent straight back. Just to spectate now and watch as Forsaken. Isn't really going to be making a play towards this one, not in a 1v4.
This is one of those classic examples of a great round put together on the attack side by G2. I mean, their game plan with this composition has been better than any other team. The way that they escort their chamber player, whether it's Paperbait or Leaf, onto such good positions. Here, Leaf completely countered the play that Something was going for. And I think especially against a team that loves to peak on defense, Leaf could just fry. This could be a map where Leaf runs away with things in this half. It's going to have to be something that Paper Rex are very, very aware of. Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun. It's going to be helpful because the economy is not in a good spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw, wherever you go, you're going to have a really bad time of things.
Look at that.
And he's fast enough to get set up right before Something goes for it. And there's only a fraction of a moment there. A rough one from Jog, but he actually played that really nicely. Yoru ult, and then the patience to just control the site and keep Divide locked into the back boathouse.
Uy, night market pala bukas, no?
Adjustments to be made. I mean, listen, it's too
Wala
soon
pera,
now,
yun
but it's
lang.
off the back of the pistol round with the follow-up. For now, G2, when you think of them as a team as well as stylistically, I would always say that G2 is my favorite play style.
Utang ka muna kayo, no?
You always want to be playing slow, controlled, working the map, trying to pull the util out. That is the bread and butter of G2. It's where they thrive. For Paper Rex, it does kind of slow down, I suppose, those timings, instinctual as they may be for them.
Yeah.
They do like to peak a lot, but when they're playing Double Sentinel, the comp restricts them. They don't like to be restricted.
Yeah, I completely agree. I actually think that, now we didn't talk about this too much, but I think the map veto is slightly misplayed here by Paper Rex, because in the second round of bans, they got
Grabe, sumuin naman kayo Something na.
enjoy playing, but they're actually really good at it.
Yeah.
And they play Waylay Yoru there, which I think is astoundingly difficult to deal with. And I think that would have been a more interesting question for G2. Do you want to play Haven or do you want to play Sunset? Rather than giving them Ascent towards the end. So certainly if we do see a rematch between these two teams later on in the tournament, this is one area that I expect Paper Rex would make a change. I don't think they would want to end here. With me having said that, maybe Paper Rex come out with a win in the end anyway. But at the moment, this defense half not looking too great, and it only takes a few on the attack side to feel like you're in a dire spot defending on Ascent.
Big flash forward as the play again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not Not too much more in terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How does he even get one?
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a Forsaken difference.
Okay, but that is one of the only 2 rifles that they had in that round, and that's fairly unrecoverable.
It's but a quick scope. Missed something.
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reactions as well, just to peel himself back. That much being done. Stray shots as well, just in case there's that util forwards. This wall difficult to deal with.
That teleport all the way right behind Devi. I think he'll have heard it.
Here.
Jorg coordinating a play.
Players gearing up on Paper X's side as well, looking to see if they can take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face over wall, onto the wall. It's going to be triggered, still blinded up. That's a near side onto either side, dropping down. Bit of a half clearance, but still they adjust to manage in time. G2.
Oh no. Oh no.
Crack up on that side. Jing and Sony going to make a play for it. Still, Leaf has got this one locked. What a shot! It's onto that jump spot and jump peak, but with just the Bulldog. The best weapon for the job.
Spike planted.
Maybe able to give himself something a little bit better, but Jorgamo is going to be hot on his heels.
Had Devi had a rifle in that spot,
Talo
maybe
ata.
we'd be looking at a different round, but G2 another slow controlled
Siguro.
one. Paper X finding it hard to force a fight. They look to try to fight
Fanatic na
through
next.
tiles. G2 punish. They try to force a fight over towards a
Reverse jinx.
gelato area. Leaf TPs away. And that just leaves them with their passive bunker setup on B. Currently, that is the spot that G2 are looking to punish.
I'm gonna get in there.
All right, op v op now. Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf instead getting posted in A main. Wine to clear.
TP into Wine. And a double face, that's a quick
Oh
TP
my
strike.
god, wala na.
Even with the
Pwede na
punish from the
mag-A.
main player. 1-2 combo.
That should be the round. G2 are going to slow it down because they know the Paper X love to flood in, but the drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take. And a 5v3. They had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even though I was saying they were losing advantage spots. G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
Paper X immediately going for the save as well. They don't want to play towards it. Already 2 players down. They've got an operator in the hands of something. It's not the right weapon for the job. So it is another.
Bakit pala dyan yung pinakamagandang plant ng bomba?
Barriers dropping. Kill going their way.
Default lang. Sa dyan.
G2 are the masters of this style of play.
Sa
They're
dyan.
extremely good at it. Again, Paper X are the ones that try to increase tempo. G2 are the ones punishing. And that has been this map so far.
Yeah.
I think you could model the whole match by how much G2 are able to punish. At the start on Lotus, G2 had to increase tempo. They had to play as fast as Paper X in order to just keep up. Then Corrode, they start to slow the game down a little bit more, and they get rewarded for it. And here, they're slowing the game down massively, and it looks like Paper X are really struggling. The maps themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series, and it's favoring G2 more and more. This round, Forsaken and Jing looking to try to set up a double swing off the back of space that, in theory, the slow should have controlled for them. But Leaf has egoed it, and Jorg has as well, just tucking in onto that angle to punish Jing. Great shots hit by both of them as well, to credit the G2 players, but they're anticipating that refight from Paper X and getting onto good lines early. It's all about that. This whole comp, the way that G2 play it, is about getting posted on good angles before your opponents.
Something still with that operator. Jutting smoke down, it's going to be layered down by G2. Something tries to take a timing as well. Over instinct perhaps, but he could be lucky here. Thorns at your feet. Clown going to be broken.
It's a switch up for Paper X. Normally they've been playing B quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it. And leaving A to Forsaken, who's been a nightmare to get past, even on Corrode. Both maps. It's been so tough.
Due diligence is there for G2 always. Broken nice and early. Forsaken with a deeper smoke. He's not got another one for 15 seconds.
But he knows that G2 are not going to be scaling quickly. His comp does not take space super fast.
Hunter's Fury potentially there. See with a Steel Garden at least to set the pace of this one. Is there any clearance into Wine?
They're not thinking about it.
Forsaken, he's here. Drifted into the spot. His gun's going to be coming back any moment now, and that's the time to strike. It's Nye. He's going Gonna jump on a chance to pounce, potentially do some damage to help his team out. The flood attempt in from Paper X, all at the back of the IGL. Valen's gonna try and do all he can to survive in a spot like that. But what a play to make.
Grabe, dinaga,
The
boss.
slightest gap in discipline.
Grabe si
What an adjustment as well for
skin, no?
Paper X to play B aggro and then have Forsaken. Probably your best player on the defense
Ba't
side.
wala nag-clear nun? Weirdo.
Just leave him all the
Kala
responsibility.
nila
in terms
nag-tip
of
out
playing
yung
attack
Omen
web on A.
para mag
Weirdo.
para mag-ready ng
Take
blind.
that timing for the exec. They really did have no awareness that he might reposition to the wide, but that's exactly the kind of thing that Forsaken's going to do.
Yeah.
They've actually been very good at staying aware of those kind of plays over the course of this match, but this time not quite feeling it. Same defensive setup again here for Paper X. It worked once, why not try it again?
Yeah, the total force in the hands of Leaf as well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke though disrupts this to a degree. Paper X holding a bit further back. The drone save for just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been broken, I think Devi would have gone for a little peek there.
Something still holding his nerve. Holding the ground down towards B. So we come down to sharpshooting, I think, as well. See which player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Devi, it's not quite there. Jorgamo had that one entirely covered on that one angle, and something now feeling the heat and that pressure. Res up in through mid. His pace has been turned up to a degree. Paper X looking to control this one back down again.
And that's a huge ultimate that they just brought back into play.
30 seconds
G2
left.
going to have to slow things down here, otherwise they're running in with pistols.
28 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough here.
No time at all. I mean, it's a deep TP by Valen, but he's into wine. He's looking to get punished. Forsaken still holding it down. War's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves. Leave or sorts of damage, but it's A, that's the problem. Forsaken needs to be dealt with, and this guy is a nuisance. He's in the goddamn wall.
Wala na.
Time barely bought.
How have they won this?
Talo talaga, be.
Absolutely insanity.
Nangyari doon.
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off both of those kills with the tour de force through mid. So despite Forsaken's best efforts, he's just receiving no reinforcements.
Kaya nga eh. Lawang na sila doon.
Supply line so well. And operating within the chaos, because that B split had no hope of success. And to be honest, I thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
Forsaken definitely could have been playing spoiler towards it.
Forsaken instantly caught Valen, and then knows that the others have to be coming through a Sage Wall. He's set up for one of his incredible solo rounds again.
Yeah.
But this time just not quite able to make it work.
And making Leaf go hunt. He's the one with just the stinger. Because anything picks up a rifle anyway.
I did say that Leaf might just dominate this game on the attack side. It
took
feels like
over in mid.
Yeah, he's taking over the game. I feel like he is controlling everything right now. He's on every angle.
5.
And they can't get past it.
No, you can't trade as well. When a slow kill gets dropped down after the second kill, good luck trying to take a fight against him.
I do think that macro-wise, Paper X had, again, a nice read there. But they just couldn't get it done, couldn't get past Leaf in the final moments to go and help Forsaken. They're still going to have a bye, but this, their last one, if they lose this down to an eco, and G2 with already 5 on the attack, it's starting to look really bad for Paper X. The winners of Masters Toronto might be cast to the lower bracket.
That's a hell of
What
a
a
quick
shot.
drop down into, but somebody's going to be trying to pull his own weight. Quick kill there onto Trent. Operator revealed as well, but G2, they don't care about it. They're going to be taking the fight straight to them anyway. Creeping all the way up to the line. Devi trying to really see if he can put the hurt onto them again, but that is an instant trade once more. G2, you're playing into their wheelhouse, but this is a round that Paper X, they don't want to give up. So Dimensional Drift is going to be used
Uy,
again.
basagin niyo.
The trade bug, oh my god, man! He's everywhere!
He can do no wrong.
And he's dominating so far, round after round. Paper X on the shoulders of Something and Jing. Creeping their way past here. Looking for any sort of sightlines, and they got the wall off into CT. Attempt to try and break it. Leaf still wins it out! To 4K for him.
It's criminal.
And Something is scurrying away to try and deny that ace.
They tried to trap him in hell. Try to deal with the others.
He broke his way out.
Slammed a bullet into his captor. Something is going to escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it again.
It's round after round.
It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are finding these little gaps around the place.
Ano
Paper Rex
nangyari?
left A main completely open. This time Forsaken decided to focus on Cap. But in a 4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main, throws a smoke, and G2 find a timing. Leaf leaves a trip, and a player gets slowed down, so he gets a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
14 kills across 9 rounds. And now the anger's starting to come out. Now the frustration starts to build.
Yeah, I mean, he is. 14 and 5 for Leaf right now. 14 and 5. We've only played 10 rounds of Ascent so far. He's on the attack side as Chamber. Yeah, 9 rounds, I should say. We're on the 10th now.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
no.
He's averaging 1.5 kills every
Oh
single round.
no.
It's like, I mean, not quite a Thanos, but you
What's
know,
the time
He's
out?
up there, though.
Mm.
pretty close.
He's getting there.
No, in terms of individual performances, he's been lighting the world on fire today, and I think you could say he's slowly even been getting better from map to map to map.
Yeah. I mean, this map, he looks instinctual. Like he knows where the players are through the walls. He's expecting fights on certain timings.
And I think,
snapping to them.
I think it's going to put a lot of pressure on these Paper Rex players to make more bold, aggressive plays. And that invites more opportunity for mistakes.
Yeah. What's got it done in the past, especially those first 2 maps. Big heroics from Paper X. They need a step up now. Bit of a weaker buy here for Paper X, so willing to take more risks with it. And hello, I've seen this one before. Missed
Well,
one way,
they
play
not-
inside with the Bucky.
Yeah, they normally have a flash and a recon through it though as well.
Yeah.
They do like to run that one aggro. Something's holding really close to this with an operator on the other side.
This angle not ideal as well, especially when players are lying in where you can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there. For the first time for it, they're just trying to beam these players down, but the bullets, they're doing the job anyway. Blind as anything, and it's just a game of just hunting down the minimap. Dissecting the map, it's what G2 do best. Especially with this double sentinel comp, you are right in the wheelhouse. It's going to take timings like this, little plays to be made. But individuality can only do so much against this war machine that is G2.
They are completely in control right now. They're
Wala pang
contacting
timeout.
all the way up to the danger areas. They're recognizing exactly where the danger is. And then that protocol to tuck Leaf behind the box so that you double swing catwalk as soon as the smoke drops is really nice. Great control. But they literally just walk down mid there.
Yeah.
And in some rounds, something's going to be fighting it.
I need one! I need one!
Trent is currently 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Not that it matters when you're winning, but yeah.
Like you were saying earlier, I just don't get the freebies.
Sana manalo. Pinatik Maya para labasuhin dito.
Hoovering them all up on the inside of the map.
Yeah, in his own words, playing with Thanos, so.
Yeah.
Tricky spot. Paper X here with a buy, though. They've invested fully into this one. They have ults as on top of it. 1 away from Patman's ult, the Hunter's Fury.
They need heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11 and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
Yeah.
Flash, recon.
Yeah. Dive on top of it. That's going to be a big reveal onto multiple players looking to try and take the fight forwards. But again, the comp doesn't really suit it. You can't jump on the chance. Fades away.
And now you've been baited into forward positions.
Double bait and switch here. That's good damage done though. Forsaken is going to be spamming. Roar into it. A Dimensional Drift to try and clear most of that corner out. Jing is forward again. Trying to take that fight. He can hear the sound. Trying is just wading in thick water. Forsaken's still going to be the one to put the bullet to the dome.
And
finally a player advantage.
And something fast on the flank. You can play retake in this spot, but Trent's already the playmaker.
Trent trying to slip the net. There's one! Oh my god!
Oh, no way!
Straying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it. Oh, cancelled out. Goes out here. Forsaken trying to sow chaos again once more, but something onto the flank again could just be the nail in the coffin they needed for a round like this. Juggernaut not anticipating it whatsoever. And it's all down to Valen. It's a 1v3.
Nyari na, ba't ganyan ng score? Ano na?
Buti may lower bracket pa through.
Be?
They have 2 lives.
even losing the Steel Garden in the midst of all.
Pero sa lower bracket, do or die na yun eh. Baka dangerous dun sa baba.
Oh, wait.
What if matalo yung Fnatic, diba? Sa DRX. Diyos ko.
PaperX need every round they can though. Got to clean up this one as well. Get it to a 7-5 half and you might have a hope. Alex.
Okay guys. Yung PRX dito is attacker-sided eh. Okay lang yan. Winnable.
Winnables.
No.
Ay, go.
When you're losing this many rounds on defense, doesn't bode
Matutulog ka na yun.
Naka-idlip na nga ako eh. Putik na yun. Akala ko pag umidlip ako, lalamang na sila. Lumamang palang kalaban. Aray ko!
What a shot.
Something still steps up.
That's a crazy repeat from something. Jonah P on the angle earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Taken forwards, and sometimes that's what's needed. A bit of disrespect.
Bawi, team!
Back here for PaperX to find it. Deep jutting smoke when he attacks. Feels like they could be pushing past it. Disrupts the crossfire setup that they had going on. PaperX might find themselves in a bit of a tricky spot here. Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That TP is going to be cut into the corner, dodging, juking, maybe even in the midst of all of that, damage is being done, and with those kills claimed, it goes on either side. Patman finally lets loose of one of his own. It's a 3v3 that they can find themselves into.
Flash available for Jorgamo. One for Forsaken as well. This flash recon combo should be quite nice, but PaperX forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidestepped.
Aray!
Really anticipating.
Diyos ko, Lord.
Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field drop down at your feet. Your options even more limited. Revealed over and over and over again. Damage through the walls. Led to death. 1,000 cuts here.
Aray ko sa Batman.
But it's a chokehold
Aray,
currently going on. It's going to take just raw individualism. Heroics from either side. It's all G2 though.
Oh no.
Red feed that's filled up.
Tagal lang zooming kay Alex. Kaya nga eh, inanta yung pag-smash ng desk eh.
Excellent game plan. Really nice calling from Valid. Putting Leaf in a position to win. And my God, did
Nanood kasi ako, sorry na PRX.
To end. Every shot felt like it landed with the operator. Such a beast of a player. And that's with PaperX winning Pistol.
Ay, go.
One round at a time if you're PaperX.
They need insane heroics to come back into this one. And an attack side that goes bonkers.
Dapat nag-double na lang si Jingdong.
And the G2 boys.
Pwede lang.
Je suis rejoint par deux G2 good name and Cedric. First of all, the jersey suit you very well, boys. The first question I wanted to ask you is: we've seen the boys putting up quite a show, right, on stage, waving, celebrating, flaming a little bit. So I wanted to know how you enjoy this as a fan. Donc on les voit un petit peu les joueurs de G2 se lever, trash, célébrer tout ça. Comment est-ce que ça rend l'expérience de fan en
Comment est-ce que ça se...
Alors, tout simplement, c'est G2, c'est la mentalité de G2. Et faut pas oublier que G2 est dans son âge d'or, in the golden era.
Yeah, I think that's pretty solid answer. Indeed, it's G2, it's the G2 mentality, so I think we shouldn't act surprised, and I agree with you on that. And Cedric, we love the fan storyline, you know, and I think you have one with a player. So who's your favorite player in G2, and for how long have you been rooting for them?
Well, my favorite player is Tren. I've been a fan for 6-7 years.
7 years?
Ever since the guard, and just he's my favorite player. I just love the way he plays.
What do you mean 7 years?
Sabi niya.
The guard was 2021.
Coleman called, right?
Bakit bang game?
Exactly. In G2, we are in our golden era, and Busio, you're a rat.
After neto, bawal pala.
Busio,
Sa pag-stream, nakalimutan niyo na sort pa pala ako.
Dans notre âge d'or, effectivement, et Tren, c'est mon
Grabe ka naman, Peli. Inuna mo yung PRX.
Swap na daw.
Thank you, boys. And we're gonna see who takes this decider on Ascent right
Hindi,
now.
pwede namang end stream na natin.
And we're looking at purely that uphill battle.
Ano na, team? Uwi na kayong Pilipinas, Batman.
That's insane work.
Tama na yan.
But we really have to
May bracket pa
much of a dire situation this currently is for PaperX.
Ikaw na ba? Papauwiin mo? May lower bracket pa?
Not favored when you're going into the double sentinel. It's really going to test
Pantalo kaya
every
ako.
single level and see how far this team has evolved this year.
Oh.
They're a squad that have high aspirations. They do not want to begin sent
Oh.
to the lower bracket at this point. It is a bloodbath. It's a piranha pit down there, and it will be eventually. I know this is the first game of playoffs, but it's bound to be with the quality and caliber of the teams that we've seen so far.
No, I completely agree. You've got to stop Leaf from doing this again on the defense side.
Right.
You look at the Coinbase Econ report, it's just pumping out damage to everybody. Number big, and he's gonna prioritize getting
talo na to.
side as well. Early on, he's the player they're gonna have to get through, but PaperX need double pistol here to have a hope.
Pag nakambak to ng PaperX, yung crush ni No, maging sila.
Yung crush ni No, ang daming crush niyan eh.
Sino sa kanila? Ay,
Oo, sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Kung sino mapili mo dun.
joke lang, walang ganon. Joke lang sinigang.
A lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PaperX looking to really reinforce this one up, and that's a fight to be taken. Leaf will respect it. Trademark going to be broken. A lot of damage there. Just off the side of it, and through the wall, Leaf is finding it. Door was closed off into their faces here. Barely a picture of the world, but PaperX are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements in through the back, and this is a weird timing to be taken. You've warded off your only avenue over towards A, and then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Divide, trying to put the squeeze down onto them. They could go in either direction if they're going to go back into Jonah P.
Bye-bye, guys. Jonah P is there.
They've got to clear this. So much
I go.
to all of them right now, but our frenzy's barely out of there. 5 bullets left to trying to do the job.
I
But
go.
this guy can't be stopped. They finally remove him, but the damage has been done from every single side of Avenue.
Ayan!
Divido might have just done it, and he's brought it into that 1v1. Enough damage.
Oh my God, Batman. Pakita mo ang ating lahi. I-clutch mo yan.
Bumaba yung time.
Both are damaged. Weak as anything, but Patman walking right.
Nice!
Hey!
Not done that round they needed. A pistol round earned, and potentially a chance.
That is such
Batman,
a
let's
round there for
go.
Batman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent. He was 0-7 at some point, I think. Barely able to pick up a
That is
kill
Wayne.
by the end of the half, but wins a critically
Sabi na si
important
Lexin.
1v1 against his direct opposition on the other side to give his team a lifeline.
Grabe ka na, be.
G2 look to try to take a fight.
Na-nerf si Jing eh.
Wondering if Apex is going to be fighting over that. Vice Flash tells them that someone's in that location, but it's Devi and he's already left. So a bit of a gap to be exploited down through mid. The worst thing in the world would be another one of these thrifties that we've seen so many of if PaperX want to come back into this.
Slam shot into their face. Leaf is very forward onto the angle. Committing headhunter bullets to that.
Mamatay ata something.
Through the wall, but something is lying in wait to strike. Jonah P.
Grabe talaga yung mga one.
League of his own. Risky business here from G2, and they're looking to really make it hard. Putting the squeeze onto PaperX despite the weaponry advantage.
Here comes the Sage Wall. Opportunities to punish Leaf here.
Double swing through. Catching onto it now, and Jinx right up onto
Aray
it.
ko!
Shooting again, but even better. Jonah P's side of things. Weak as anything, though, in this spot. Hiding right behind Dice. Something now looking to reinsert himself back into the conversation. And a lot of damage done indeed. Still, surely
Aray.
team got his back.
Nice.
Better weapons at the end of the day.
Pag to natalo, tang ina nila.
One's in a sticky spot here still. Kill onto something.
Pinasense kasi. Ang sin.
Call it a successful eco. For PaperX, they're going to keep
Aray.
Pero past performance din
Mukhang mananalo pa ah.
surviving.
Sa Sage is okay naman. Pero di lang talaga masyadong may impact compared sa nagduduel siya.
Going back over towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact, and then doing your B exec, where you have the Sage Wall up. These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing to work in on their rifle rounds. The big problem is, I have not seen the Sage comp put together a good A exec. Doesn't matter if PaperX or it's Fnatic who are running it. I think G2 only really have to be afraid of mid and B.
It's being reinforced. Leaf is in position. Scared about the potential of a peek. Outlaw in his hands. A lot of full armors though across the board. There's respect being shown here by PaperX, and it will force a handle Leaf. He has to be incredibly precise if he wants to get value out of it. There's the one person with half armor.
The only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
Unfortunate. Still, seeing that util, that is a hell of a peek by something. And rapid shooting it is really at his best. Jonah P taken out of the equation now. Thrown up and over, looking for some mid-round information. Devi's going to be tagged up, but still stands his ground, holds it down.
Trent maybe asked a huge amount of in this round. He had a big round where he was defending the B site on Corrode.
It's fake pressure by Patman.
But I don't think that they should fall for this. Jorg has full A main info. The thing is, they're so far away, Valen and Jorgamo. They can't really help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
And leave it up for mid, two
Oh
shots.
my god.
To the body, chest or legs. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this iron. A fight taken towards it. Paper X ensuring that they hold on. They keep their eyes onto the smoke.
2v2.
Well trained. They've earned themselves into a 2v2 from this spot.
Devi's going to hear Jorg coming up. Maybe not. He just cut noise.
He did cut
Let's
noise
go.
from it, and the barrel's
Oi,
been
oi.
taken out before. No, not quite. It's all about the timing here. Devi.
Oh my god.
Bit of clearance. Immaculate stuff from Jorg. Piece by piece. Taking bite-sized chunks out of the site, making sure that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken. He's been a menace. He had a hot hand earlier. We'll see if he can keep it going now into this 1v2. Currently 16 and 8. The players dropping down and giving him that perfect timing. Snapping to it.
Oh my god.
Forsaken, grabe.
You're the goat.
Does it again.
He
You're
is
the goat.
unstoppable, man. When
Sorry
you
na
get him in
talaga
these
ni
spots,
Porchiken.
he just makes the right decision every time. Another Red Bull clutch for Forsaken in a 1v2. And it's his push forwards to wrap around Dice here. That just
Left-handed is lucky, guys. Oh.
destroys G2.
True.
Passes the jump down, finds himself in a lone fight.
There was one way that Paper X were coming back into this game, and it was by winning a critical 1v1 clutch on the pistol, and then a bonus
Grabe,
round
dikit
from
na
Forsaken.
ulit.
Forsaken! Yes, son! Nice on!
My God, they are doing it. The stress now over on the other
Okay,
side.
time
of
out
the
G2, let's go.
G2 can feel that they're losing control of this game. It should have been a slam dunk, easy one. They won pistol.
Tapos,
and they only
nanalo
got
sila sa
4
Byron, no?
half.
Tapos matatalo lang ulit sa
Outside of
pistol.
Ascent,
I mean, sa
they're about to
Eco.
go into double
Oh my.
Senti defense. Should be chilling.
Should have been over, but Paper X, never done when you think. You can't count this team out.
No.
Individual abilities, I mean, Forsaken has really been the counterweight to Leaf.
He has, yeah.
Top of the scoreboard, currently at 18 and 8. He's winning clutches consistently throughout.
And Leaf's been on his punish game, hasn't he? Every time it feels like he's shutting down somebody else. Whereas Forsaken's been the playmaker. He's been running around there finding the most outrageous timings and utilizing his creativity more than anything else. They're incredible to watch, the people that you got in the server today. It is a beautiful way to open playoffs here at Champs. But one of these teams is going to have to try to make an outrageous lower bracket run.
You never really want to be in that spot whatsoever.
I mean, there have been almost no teams that have made a huge lower bracket run like that.
No, it takes insane resilience.
I mean, I think back to FPX at Copenhagen. Only team that's gone on something like one of these squads would have to.
Right. G2 have been knocked down to the weaker weaponry, so they take that time during a timeout and now to think about what they need to correct moving forwards. But bit of working of mid here from Paper X. Leaf very aggro.
Ewan ko nang talaga sa shots ganun to.
Taken. This would be a round to do it, and he does get his chance there with a headhunter. No one was covering Jing on the cross.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an eco and you can afford to take more risks, you just stack B. And they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this direction.
Chuck darts to try and pave the way. Drone needs to be broken. It does clear Jonah P up into that spot. Smoke as well propped up.
Haha, yung Sage wall.
Nothing going to be escaping the eye of Jing. It's going to be sharp.
Ay, go.
Here. This is surgical precision by G2. With the sheriffs in their hands, they're making the most of the chaos. And now,
Huwag kasi mag-wall ng ganyan, oy.
TP into Wine Forsaken. Has to be sure that this is clear most of the way. And the spike still has to cross this angle. Leave.
Ala.
The bullets to do the job.
The Bucky wasn't going to do the job.
3v3.
Bye-bye. Batman.
Nice.
Sabi na nga ba eh.
Valeno has dropped this one. The spike down into Cat.
3-2 pa. Oh my god, nangangalit si Forsaken dito.
This is it. Forsaken's going to get a bit of a move on
Oh
his
my
own
god.
the entire time.
Hey! Hey!
Time earned. Carves out a path to success. It was the only way he could win this.
Bang! Let's go.
Withstand that pressure.
I feel like every time
Let's
Paper X have
go,
pushed to the brink in this
Porchiken.
match, Forsaken comes through for them. I think the lone exception was something winning that ridiculous round to get them into OT on Corrode, but
Di na makahinga si
in the
Bailey.
other moment, it's their captain
Hindi na kumakain.
steering the ship through stormy waters. Oh, he did just catch a glimpse of Patman there. God, the stress must be ridiculous in that coaching booth. Time to jump. Both teams have Steel Garden to try to work with. 4 in a row now.
Tuwa ko si Winnie, oh.
Two are on the favored side, remember.
Si Alex stress na stress. Si Willie tawa-tawa lang.
Flash an early take towards A main. Deep wall as well from Divide. Look at the control.
Just go po. 8-8.
The spike is not going A. I mean, it only went A in the previous round because there was literally every defender stacking the B site on an eco. PaperX still looking like they want to pressure B over and over and over again. Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead and take those early duels.
Unlimited drone. Backing out. Leaf doesn't take his TP, so he's still got the rendezvous for a rainy day, which is Steel Garden's coming through anyway. Weaponry now, gonna have to be fully reliant on a headhunter, but I don't think Leaf's got any bullets to really to his name. Just trying to tuck tight, ensure that he's not cleared out from this spot here while something looks to try and get the clearance down. Leaf, he's answered straight back. The weapon's into his hands and he's running through TP'd into the side, man. Eventually cleared up. That's Steel Garden both ways. Weapons taken away. A res in sight. Shorty does the job.
Grabe yung Shorty.
Quarters. That's where the action lies. Weapons to swing back out here. PaperX have found themselves a way back in, but Jorgamo looking to see.
Pwede pala practice fight. Hello?
Looking at the door, him and Jonah P, but Jonah P no more. There it is.
Nice.
In the end, 3-piece by Jing, and a lead taken by PaperX.
I really like this being
Comeback is real talaga.
wall up on the box, but instead goes and
Yan, tawa-tawa lang. Wag mo stress, guys.
Leaf picking up 2, but he's got no escape mechanism there. I mean, they'd really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that. But then Jing also playing for the res in that spot towards the end. Helps them enormously. It's a big round. PaperX take the lead and knock G2's economy down. G2 need answers fast.
Naka full volume ka ba, Feli?
Comeback throw.
Pistol round, bonus conversion, round after round is being put together. Relentless is the opposition.
Wait, what the frick is that? The smoke?
He's trying to find out. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here. There's Anchor Smokes the plan. Try and work his way around something.
Ay, may tao sa hello. Hello.
Aray!
Uy, look! What the?
Grabe!
Reactions by Jing. Disgusting stuff.
Wala mamatay si Jing dun.
Yo, may. Grabe yung flick yun. Balik ka, may.
Slow orbs at your feet. Cut out of every possible spot.
They've got the money, they might as well go for it.
No way.
Bang.
Leaf.
Ay.
Only an angle to be found. He's
Nice.
almost
Leaf,
collected
let's go.
down to Jing. Clearance on top of the wall. And
Nice.
done as a matter that Jing is
Nice.
OMG.
round. 2 rounds now being the difference, and PaperX leading, running away with it.
Incredible resilience from PaperX. Coming back
Whoa.
to the lead.
What the flick?
4-8-half on your defense side. It's so different the way that both teams are approaching the attack side too. G2 was slow, controlled, trying to post up on angles and punish. PaperX are just running execs. First 30 seconds, after doing a
Hisense ba siya?
Hisense ba siya? Yes.
Baka.
They go for a pop.
Yung,
Kahit si.
yung ano niya,
It's been on beat.
0.245, tapos 160 DPI.
At the start of the round. And now, maybe
Tas
faking
nung
it out
sense
at the
niya.
beginning again. But I don't think they're going to end
JJ.
with rifles on A. Pretty much ever.
To take the fight that direction.
No, I think they only did it that previous because they knew it was an eco for G2.
Yeah. Hold on, what is this based off of? The Hunter's Fury?
Ripping it.
Okay.
Misclick.
Bit of spam down into mid, potentially a misclick, but he's only getting the damage onto 1. 80. Onto Device, shot down from up deep overhead, the way up. The heel in the back pocket.
Tapusin nyo na agad, pre.
They could have
Huwag yun ang pagbigyan.
PaperX were pushing.
It's got to be a fat finger here. Jorgamo, he's not leaving.
Terrible gate crash as well.
Uy, nagdalo!
Terrible gate crash.
Nag-TP siya dun.
Way out into the open in that spot. Not in a position to try and withstand that pressure. PaperX
Okay, go A, guys, go A.
now evenly across the board, and this is moving over towards B. Starwood is the defense again. They've got those thorns to try and delay and slow this one down. A tag with the drone potential there for a fight to be taken, especially as that smoke dissipates. Thorns at your feet. Spam into the corner. I think they know that Jing's in that spot. And,
Aray ko.
and Leaf, time to strike is there.
Diyos ko.
The backstab that they needed is a spike drop down in the middle of nowhere. There's an overstay is welcome. Let the spike be retrieved. Let it be picked back up. There's 15 seconds left and you haven't cleared these side plays. Jonah P, the anchor. And a thorn in their side. The flash and a peek.
Oh, nice, Batman.
Deleted
Batman.
here. The Panda's going down fast and
Okay,
losing
good.
G2. Trying to take the fight now. Trying to take it
Oh,
together.
no.
And eventually they get the job done. But my God, did it take everything.
Hindi ako huminga dun ah. Botek.
Again with a
Oh,
really
no.
important double kill. Takes the opportunity to push that wall, take a risk in mid.
Okay lang, marami pa pera pa Hyperex guys.
As Valen and Trent are throwing util at
Pasag
people.
pera ng kabila.
But
Half armor lang yung iba.
real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there. Mistakes earlier on in the round even as well. I was worried they're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round anyway. Both teams with an operator. Divide might be taking a look at trying to post this one up towards B main.
And Jorg's got a judge.
Yeah, well, their economy's shot. Bulldog as well coming out from Valen.
And Bulldog
Not in
judge.
the danger zone just yet. He up here, Forsaken. The angle he wanted.
Device actually holding his operator in B main, expecting Jorg to go for a push. Maybe Jorg would if he had a rifle, but he's got a judge, so I mean he's never peeking this.
It's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which PaperX 90% of the time are going to go back into B, Jorg will be there. The question is just how he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually used quite early on. I was wondering if he might be a bit more conservative with them.
Even the mid, that's a footstep heard. Trent is aware that something trying to take a timing against him. Slow and steady is the game plan.
They're leaving B. A rare A finish here perhaps from PaperX. And Forsaken's got good control over towards A main. One trip and pressure on Leaf with the off.
They're going into him now. See what he can get done here. Potential damage to be dished out to Paranoid to try and slow them once more. Fire in your face there, as blind as anything, and he just spots it. Jump spot of something was a little bit too out into the open. There's enough of an angle that they can jump on it, but a res immediately to try and undo the damage. Something back into the fight. 5 players trying to look and make their mark into it. With just a judge in the hand, Jorgo, he can only do so much. Players are drifting into this fight, but it is slapdash, not put together whatsoever here from G2. Door needs to be broken. An avenue and a sight line, and Leaf does deliver. Death blow after death blow, but Patman looking to answer straight back, and damage done to Valen. Weak as anything. Handed it back to Forsaken with a deeper TP. Jonah P will clean them up. These players, weak as anything. It's going to come down to the tiniest of details. Who can hit the first shot? And that is a risky one. Jump spawning around, jumping down into the fight. Patman left into the 1v1. Down in his face. He's going to try and break this one down, but with the damage done and the right click, Trent delivers it!
And he's got the time on the defuse. He gets
Oh, no.
clutch. Patman
Parang may something dun, dapat inanta na lang mag-drop, naka ano
to tie
naman.
things up at 10 to 10. That round was madness.
Nag-risk talaga dun.
Absolute madness. Leaf gets 2 huge ones. Jonah P also, by the way, picking up Forsaken in spawn like he did on Garou. Forsaken constantly trying to inject chaos into rounds like that.
I go.
He didn't have a follow-up for Jorgamo's
Okay
ulti. He
guys,
ended up at
tied
Jin
up
with a
again.
judge.
Ay pa.
Very bizarre. Economy actually
Sira
horrible
yung pera nila.
teams. Odds and ends as we head into round 21.
No scrim that can prepare you for this. Adjustments on adjustments.
Scanning ahead. What an incredible pleasure that every map has been on a knife's edge as well.
Yeah, it's rare that you see that in Valorant these days.
It is.
Often ends up being more one-sided, but these two teams, even.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
Might be getting a lot of pressure now, though. Drone will be clearing him. Breaks it, will commit to it. As soon as he sees the bodies and the signs of life, just backing himself out and away.
Smoked off now as PaperX look like they're going for an A split.
Choking them out here. There's a Hunter's Fury to see if they can set this one up. But a Thorns as well. It's going to be delayed. No one can really push forwards and past that. It's a wasted ult at the end. Only a bit of damage onto Jorg. And Bodies are reinforcing. G2 have the entirety of the team. The army has arrived to try and put a stop to most of this. But a dart late in being delivered. Leaf, though, still getting active. He's forward to get into his approach, trying to bait those shots. And he can't be stopped. This is ridiculous from him. One-man army himself. Big reveal, but coverage in sight. Forsaken, eager to put the bullets straight back into that body here, but a reveal onto it. These shots are coming thick and fast. Patman barely able to survive. 4 bullets left. He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all Jonah P.
Ana.
Too sharp.
Easy. Eco sila next round.
G2, the ones up to 11, the ones leading by 1 round.
And Leaf again is the monster player, the superstar for G2. He's got 29 kills here across 21 rounds.
For a 30 bomb.
Yeah, and this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, Something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with 2 of his competitors right now for best player in the world. And he's the most impactful player on the server. And Leaf still has the op. That round was a big eco swing.
Mga be!
Rex are taking a half buy, almost allowing G2 to get up to match point. Hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a thrifty from nowhere. These A finishes have not been working.
Struggling.
But they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
Subvert the expectations perhaps, but... Seeing how to gear up towards this one. 2 Sheriffs, Bulldog and a Vandal. It's the only thing they're working with. Double up with the smokes as well. Denying that heaven angle just in case the operator was there, but Leaf to reposition. Misses his shot. Rarity at
Nice.
One shot.
Doesn't take the time to TP away. It's Forsaken with the punish. He was the play with a rifle. It to be the case, and the Sheriffs, wow! PaperX, you know how to make them work. 2 players down here for G2 and an open site now and an open plan.
Wala namang pipik, ah.
Damage being taken into the process.
Oh my god.
Sidelines are being cut away. Spam into the floorboards. Trent to remove Patman. Now he's looking for a little bit more. Big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting matters into his own hands as the IGL. Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive.
Nice.
But he's still getting it done. 3-4.
Good time, guys.
And time has been bought for his team to survive into this one. To play it on.
Nice.
What a play by Forsaken.
Grabe talaga si Forsaken. Savior
Nice.
talaga, guys. Pag di lang nag-through si Forsaken.
Diyos ko, Lord.
On his back right now. It's outrageous. Every single time they need a hero, he steps up. It's just back and forth between Forsaken and Leaf for who's doing the most for their team. It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy. 1 thrifty round towards the end, and it could have flipped the whole series on its head.
On lopsided again.
Leaf though still with the
Patman, ah.
He's been a danger player.
Kalma, 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 mga be.
Usage onto him, tags him up. Doesn't care, disrespect. Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of mid. We'll have to TP back here. PaperX now. Looking like they want to speed up into this perhaps. Thorns are being layered down to try and set this one up. Something. It's going to be that blade from the side. These are anchor players on G2.
Jonah has ult.
More triggered, flash forwards, and his shots in the dark as well through that smoke. Jorgamo, he's gone down. Still these angles. Needs to be watched for. We'll have to respect that one.
Visit na chamber to, ang dami napapatay. Oh my god.
Ulti si Jonah P. Panis lahat.
Want to put him down anyway. Plan going down out of Hatman. Ships in the night. These players have rotated around, but they need to clear up something from this spot. G2.
Ubus talaga to.
And solely rest on making sure that they can get rid of something.
Ayan na nga.
I think it's winnable. Dimensional drift. He's going to be getting the hell out of there. Something looking to rejoin the rest of his team. He's body blocking. Just being that nuisance player.
Shit, shit, shit.
Run on, trying to get a bit of a move on. Balance forward.
Shit.
Now barely any bullets to work with.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, overtime. Let's go. Overtime again.
For match.
The fuck?
What a recovery. You can't praise him enough. I don't
Uy, si Belly, check nyo.
handle this one.
Ayaw ba, Belly?
Pistol, but coming back from an 8-4 down
Ayun na.
to run every single attack round basically back and now be up 12 to 11.
Nagdadalawang isip kasi si Jonah na mag-ulti ba siya or hindi.
And Trent's overult that I think last time he misclicked.
Game of survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped into that lower bracket. One round is going to make the difference.
Okay, dodrive nila to. Okay,
Respects
pala ko
it though.
dodrive.
Sees that flash, will take the TP this time. Doesn't overstay it.
And now Divide can take away their guns.
Immediately Clone as well, just pops up the wall. They want to move into this one as a still guy on their own.
You have to Sovereign this.
Sovereign's going to be used though. That's an attempt at a punish. Could be some connections coming through. And there it is. Long range with the artillery. Trent trying to make the play towards it, but that's a res to instantly undo most of that damage. And something inserted himself. Making a bit of a home, just trying to set up camp. And
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice one. Ulog, nawulbang yun.
Details and the gunplay is what matters most. G2.
Forsaken ulting, and now they're looking for him around spawn. They know though that the spike is going down over towards B. Valen checking B main.
Cancelled.
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it. The gunfight's taken. This Paperex will want to square up towards it. They hear the footsteps. They see the shot.
The boy, let's go!
Fuck! Fuck! Ayun na niya!
Who keep going? And Paperex.
Grabe.
Wala yun na!
Let's go! Grabe si
Pakaba
Dubai.
pa?
Putek. The hero is back.
Pakaba, gago!
Parang masaya matulog ngayon si Belly ah.
GG, king ina nyo, pakaba kayo.
GG's, pwede na siya mag-ano.
Oh my god, bro.
Ano, ngayon lang kayo dumating.
Habang naglalaro kami, nanonood kami ng TRX.
Let's go.
Ayun na, pakababe.
Grabe, ang close lahat ng game.
Iyak mo sana si, si Pujin.
Si Baby Bay talaga yung ano.
Ayun na, sorry ko lo.
Si Baby Bay talaga yung missing key ng ano G2. Ang
Gem.
si Mini tsaka si Alex is in one share.
Something played God mode, legit.
Kinabahan ba
Grabe,
kayo?
dami
Buti
ng-
ako hindi.
Dami ng
Gago.
first kill.
Ayun na, dami ding throw dun sa road something eh.
Ang dami ng first kill though.
Oh, wait, gagi si Mini na
Let's go, let's go.
Win! W!
Si Mini, let's go Mini.
Ito, you know, TRX assistant.
Sana manalo DRX against against
Okay, guys, next match. Fnatic versus DRX.
Bye-bye na. I'm gonna end the stream na mga B.
Bye-bye, Trini.
I need to sleep na. Bye-bye, P. Thanks for dropping by, guys.